Is that a hockey that I see? Ooh.
Hi guys, how is everybody? Slightly different setup because I moved everything around. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Good to see you all. Janelle, thanks for being here first. Is the first available, Janelle? Hi, Desi. Hi, Hawkey. Good to see you. Hey, Koki. You're home, Koki, from your travels, your time away. Oh dear. I might put my water there. Thanks for the cat jam for everyone. Back shortly. No worries, Desi. Hey, Phantasmagory. Rad is still saying first is out of stock. I switched my laptop as well. No big deal. All right, no worries. It hates you, Janelle. First is done with you and your BS. It keeps telling me it's out of stock. Okay, all right. Can you redo your Spud check-in, Janelle? At all? Does that work at all? Hey, Movie Guru. Hi, everybody. Sorry I disappeared for a bit. I just haven't been doing too well. Do my best today. Really want to get some of this Timberborn. I want to show you guys what's been happening in Timberborn. I did some cheeky things to try and get us up to a point where we can actually complete this challenge, which is that I basically just ran the game for hours. So I can't wait to show you what I've done. I've basically still not done everything. There's still so much to do. And I'm wondering if maybe we should like change up a little bit about how the city looks. Like considering I've run it without being here, like maybe we should put things back together in certain ways, make things look certain ways, because we've got everything unlocked. We've got a bunch of resources. So I'm really excited to show you guys what's been happening. You claim the maximum amount available to you and they'll restock you for your next stream. All right, no worries, Janelle. That's good to know. I was wondering if because I gave you your points back, if it would allow you to do it again, but apparently not. Apparently not. I was hoping it would. I don't know why it wouldn't. But yeah, I am sorry. It just means that you guys don't get your Spud count, which, speaking of the Spud count, I had an idea thanks to Para. We raided into Para not long ago, and Para is doing like granny squares that people can purchase using like a point system that they have attached to their bot. So I want to have a chat with Para and see how they have it working, because they can, you guys can like redeem things. Congrats on affiliate, by the way. Does this mean I can get Founders Badge now? I know, it made me laugh because I've been away from Twitch. I didn't see it, and I saw something mentioned in the partner Discord, the APAC partner Discord, and I was like, what are they talking about getting affiliate again yesterday? I was so confused. But then when I came on and there was a notification that was like path to affiliate complete, I was like, what? And now I understand. But yeah, so you collect your spuds with your daily check-ins, and with Para, they have a daily check-in type thing that you can then spend those points to cause like to basically choose.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Like colors for them to create granny squares. Now, I'm not super quick at crocheting, but I'm wondering what I could do that could be a similar situation. And I was thinking maybe painting something or something like that. I don't know. So I'd love your thoughts, because yeah, I'm not really quick enough crocheting yet, but I really liked it. Also, thank you very much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. We do have anonymous follows on, so you're welcome to just chill if that's what you'd like to do. Otherwise, please hop in the chat and have a chat. I love a chat. Can you tell? Para, I love Para. I love Para as well. So yeah, I need to have a chat with them and see how exactly they do it. Home again, and now on to have to get the lawn under control. Yeah. How long were you gone for? 2 weeks? God, with how much rain you guys have had, because you're in like the Kiama area, right? My Nan and Pop, I went and saw them as you may know, because I visited my nan when she was meant to have that surgery, it was just rain constantly, so much rain. And so, you know, a lot of grass was just out of control, and I'm sure it hasn't gotten any better. I washed my hair again, and it's so fucking floofy.
It's a continuous ball of hatred and fear that you have to live in constantly.
Yeah, I washed my hair again, and it's all floofy, and I fell asleep with wet hair, so I've got like weird flat bits and stuff. I need another haircut. I need to make sure that 15 days from now we get like the keys to the house. It's settlement day, and we're probably gonna want to take a photo. I don't want to look like a freaking unkempt ball of goo, but I'm probably going to at this rate.
Oh, bright,
Hawkeye.
bright, shiny, shiny, shiny.
So shiny.
Hawk_I_117 is a tier 3 sub spud. Hi Rado. Sorry you not feeling well. Hawkeye loves you. Thank you for being my friendo. Hawkeye less than 4 Rado.
Aw, less than 4 Hawkeye. Thank you so much for 53 months with tier 3. That is insane. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. And hello, thank you for using the hello redemption, Desi. Welcome back. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Oh dear. You are insane, Hawkeye, I know. We were gone just under 2 weeks, and yes, bit north of Kayama. Ma'am, am sick, send help, or soup, or nudes. Ooh, I can afford to send nudes. Max, if you tell me your address, I will sort out a nice Uber Eat thing for you, my dude. I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you're okay. Hi, Max. It's good to see you. We're going to get into Timberborn, because otherwise I'm just going to sit here and not end up doing anything. So let me make sure I do some shout outs for the wonderful beans that are here that do the heckin' strams. I know that Julia's not necessarily here, but the lovely bean that is Koki is, and they are a team. So we always shout out Julia when Koki is here. Yes, yes, yes. And guys, if you haven't already, make sure you give all these wonderful beans a follow. Give them some love. I'd really appreciate that. Working on Sork Warden all pet build. I'm really going to need someone to give me a new build, if I'm honest. Really going to need someone to give me a new build. Because I suck. I suck with builds so much. All right, I just need to quickly make the text on my screen a bit larger. Chat appearance.
The hell are you?
That's better.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, so many new friends already today. Thank you for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Feel free to hop in the chat and have a chat. I do like a good chat, but at the same time, if you don't want to, that's also totally fine. Nudes? What about feet though? No, like nudes, like noodles. Relax, all right? All right? Our Only Spuds account has not begun yet, okay? Yet. You guys.
Kitties and titties. Let's go. Who doesn't love some kitties and titties?
Kitties and titties. So this is Spudtopia. These are some of the things. So this is what I did over a 2.5 day period. Okay, I opened it this morning to make sure it was still loading in. But over a 2.5 day period, I believe that I left it here. This was me finishing that day. I think 10:58 p.m. Yeah, because I went to bed. This must be that stream. Yeah, this must be that stream. Okay. So this is where we left it, I believe. I haven't played since then. So the 31st, that is the Saturday. So I haven't played since then on stream. So this is where we left it. I'll open this up just to show you guys where we left it. And then we're gonna go and load through and I'll show you the upgrades as we went. I did a Woolies order on Monday, but they forgot my ramen. That's fucked. Thank you for checking in with your spuds. I hope they're doing well today. Little spuds, I hope they're doing well. I'm sorry they forgot your ramen. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. I can't believe they did this. I cannot believe they did this. Hold on, let me just make sure that we do still actually have Timberborn sounds because I have been muting things a lot lately. Yeah, no, I'm muting things again. There we go. All right, I'm gonna put my headset on, even though I'm worried it's gonna give me a headache. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right, so with this is where we left it, right? So you can see here, hold on, let me just fast forward to the day, just so I can show you what things are looking like. Okay, because a lot has changed over a couple of these saves. Please let me know as well how things are looking when it comes to the clarity of the camera and the game and things like that. I'd really like to see your thoughts, just because I did move my setup around. Okay, so, you know, we got a lot of staircases in. We started building some more zipline stations over here. And we started building some zipline stations over here. I believe this is where we left it on stream together. And I was starting to possibly build something over here when it came to power. I was going to have like the explosives over here because I have some bad water that I can get. Was getting all of this metal from out of here and just been planting a whole lot of stuff here. So this is where we left off with trying to rejig the way that all of this area was, because I realized that I didn't have a few of the things that we needed in the industrial area. And it's around this time that I realized that perhaps this isn't the best industrial area to have because I'm pretty limited with power. So if we reload into the next one, which was this is the next day, the next evening. All right, so this is where I left off stream. I went to bed at 3:30 that morning. So if we load into this one, this is a little bit later. Hey, Track, good to see you. Thank you for checking in on your spuds. They're looking mighty mashed. Mighty mashed. So yeah, if we look at this next, which it is going to freak out a little bit because it's got a lot to load. So it will just take a couple of minutes in between each load. So there we go. There we go. All right, so once again, I'm just going to fast forward. So I freaked out here and saved because if you can't see here, I have a bad tide that's about to start. And see this here? Now that has no sluices. So this is something that I did. So I'm just gonna pause now. As you can see, I actually got rid of all of this and I started building a very separate area for our what do you call it? Industrial district. Very separate area. Because I felt like it was probably a really good idea to do such a thing because it didn't feel right where it was before. Just didn't feel right where it was before. So with that being done, I tore everything out here, moved around where all of the farmhouses were. I got water through into this thing. So like heaps of stuff changed up until this point. This was a day of me playing offline. I decided, yes, I built all these batteries here, but I decided that I needed the materials that were sitting in these things because they were nearly finished. So I kind of got rid of a lot of stuff. Got water through here, started building some different things to keep the water flowing and keep it able to keep the area green. Heaps of new spaces for putting out more food, because obviously if we're going to have more beavers, we need more food. If we're going to have more beavers and more food, we also need more infrastructure, more different kinds of food, things like that. So started building all of that. Started building a lot of storage. Yeah, so much happened in a small period of time here, where I was just trying to plan out how I could get to all these different resources that were in a lot of different places and plan out where I could, possibly be putting some of the monuments moving forward and things like that. Now with this, I actually did have a lot of science building up after this next one, and I started unlocking a bunch of stuff. So as you can see from the last like save to this one, heaps changed. You know, a lot of things were removed and rebuilt. A lot of things were just moved around and rebuilt. And that sort of trend will actually continue as we load into some newer saves. So this was cycle 11 to cycle 13. They're the two that I just showed you. So there's about 30 in-game days between that, around about. So cycle 11, day 3, cycle 13, day 19. Like there's a good 30 days between that. So there's definitely been a lot of time passing. But yeah, let's load into the next one. Now, up to this point, oh dear. Up to this point here, so cycle 14, day 7, day 9, day 11, I was doing a couple of things. I actually went to bed here. Well, I went to bed here. It says I went to bed back here, but I actually didn't because I ended up having to check a few things because I changed a few things. So these couple of things here, they're really close together, these saves. So what I probably will do here is I'll show you this one. And then I'll show you this one here where I actually went to bed. So let's have a little look at this one here. Load in. Because a lot changed throughout the day of playing. And even from playing to going to bed, a lot changed. And again, it's going to take a while to load in. There's a lot of stuff it has to load. So please bear with me. Please bear with me. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I will be in Melbourne next week for an event. And I'm taking the opportunity because I will have no money. I will have no opportunity to see some people. So I am taking the opportunity to spend an extra couple of days in Melbourne to see my bestie, my tattoo artist. I want to see if Amanda and Mish are available and see them as well. And my mates that lived around the corner from me where I used to live. So I actually will be traveling Wednesday morning. The event's Wednesday night. And then I won't be traveling back until Saturday night. So I've got like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday to see a couple of people. Because 6 days after I get back, like I'll get back Saturday night, Sunday is the 15th of June. 5 days after that is when we get the keys. And then with the house, I'm just not going to have much money. So I was like, I've just seen some people up in Sydney, including my brother and my nan and pop. And unfortunately, I didn't get to see my best friend because her little baby had foot and mouth disease while I was there. And she was like, it's just not worth it. He's in such a tizzy and no one's been sleeping and stuff like that. And I was like, that's so valid. So yeah, if I do my time zones right, that means no prog champs. Prog champs at the moment is our Wednesdays between 7 and 9 for me. So it should actually be fine. I just have to leave as soon as Prog champs is meant to be finished because I have to get to the airport. So Prog champs, yeah, is the 7th. Wednesday, 11th, 7. Yeah, and I only have to be there 30 minutes before, so I don't have to be there until 10. And that gives me an hour to get there. That's a lot of time. So yeah, don't worry, Prog Champs isn't affected, to be honest, unless I'm just like fucked and not sleeping. Hi, Ursus. Thank you for turning the lights off. I appreciate you. Hopefully we'll be completing the dungeon on the first run, then you can just leave. I just need to make sure that I'm all packed and stuff. I don't actually know if I can talk about the event yet. But anyway, I just thought I'd let you know now while I'm thinking about it. I'll make sure to put it in my schedule as soon as I can. But yeah, I'm really, really excited to hopefully see a couple of friends. I walked away from my computer while I was doing something earlier, I just realized. Whoops. Whoops. Hi, Usus. How you doing? How you doing? All right, sorry. Okay, so in this one, you can see that I rearranged some of the things that was being planted. The industrial district was coming along pretty well, and I was changing up this industrial district as well. So not a lot has changed, but a little bit has happened. Cleared out all the mine down here, cleared out most of the metal here. All the metal here is gone. Have built across to here. Have even got some of the you can see here. I haven't actually completed all of the connections here at all yet, but lots changed in this time. And this is the save where I believe not long after this, I did a bit more and then I went to bed and I left it running. So again, if we go back into the loading of the screens, all right, we should have loaded into 14.7, walked away to keep making stuff. Now, this is when I actually went to bed, about 10 past 1 in the morning at cycle 15, day 3, so a cycle after this. So if we load this one up, you'll see how much more got done. I felt like I should show you guys what I was doing over time, because obviously I was doing it off stream, just so that you can see some of the changes that were happening, some of the planning that I was trying to do, because of the fact that I was leaving it to just run overnight. And I wanted to make sure I had a little bit of a like storyline to show you guys what was getting changed, what was getting added in, what I removed, things like that. So this is what it ended up like just before I went to bed. So most of the industrial district was made. I had most of this area built up. Lots of food, lots of water, antidote. Like I tried to make sure that everything was free. All of this metal was gone. Got more housing in for more beavers. You can see that there's about space for about 135 beavers at the moment. Started getting all of this metal down as well. And actually started properly connecting up this. So as you can see with this pylon, when it eventually goes in, it would connect this up a little bit better. And started looking at what else I could put on this side, because it was a bit of a strange side. But yeah, finally put all this stuff in, which here on this one, I was having issues with it flooding here and there. And when we sort of move forward again and again, you'll notice that I do eventually change a little bit of how this works. There's probably a lot more that I still need to do, to be honest, on this little bit. But anyway, whatever. The only thing that I was thinking about changing would be to actually create this as like a big reservoir. But it feels like the wrong thing to do, because this eventually turns into bad water. I think I still need to make sure that I can divert bad water off here completely and off the map. But anyway, so yeah, as you can see, I made sure to dam all this off so that this actually should, until we have to divert this at the moment, the water down up here when it becomes bad water still has to divert this way, but it would eventually not have to worry about that, and this can just be clean water. But yeah, so pretty happy with all this. Started getting most of the metal down here. Got a more permanent bad water pumping situation going on that was also connected up to this. And as you can see, in case we need to, I'm, making sure that there is a way to get it off here as well. So fantastic. It's looking pretty good. Got a lot of this little like system set up so that they can go back and forth. I do feel like I wish these could have 3 connections. Like genuinely, I wish the zip lines could have 3 connections. It kind of, I feel like 2 is possibly too underwhelming. That's probably my current feedback. I think 4 is overpowered, 4 connections per like pole and station. Or even if each station could have 3, but poles could only have 2, I still think that would be more beneficial. But anyway, so yeah, this was all getting built, was rejiggering around all this stuff.
Who are
you. Pretty happy
You're
with all
so
this.
cute. What the fuck?
Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a spud, bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. But yeah, got rid of all the wood that was in here. Got rid of all of the metal scraps. Put in a dam. Lots of stuff happened in this time. But as you can see, there's still a lot to go on these like edges. Like a lot of this is very empty where we could be using the space for useful things. But I left that one to go to bed. So that's when I went to bed. Cycle 15, day 3. And I basically didn't sleep that night. This was, what was the second? The second was the Monday. So yeah, I basically, Sunday night through to Monday, I went to bed really late on Monday and I basically didn't sleep, as you can see by me getting up at 6:30 in the morning. So I went to bed at like 10 past 1 and I was up here checking on the game at 6:30 in the morning, just couldn't sleep. So let's see what changed in what is essentially, what is that, 7 cycles? Never heard of this game before, but looks super neat. Well, Panda Poop. I love your name. We're a very poop positive community around here. I really adore Timberborn. And at the moment, doing some dares through Dare Drop, which, oh my gosh, I need to make sure I have this back up, don't I? Has been a really nice way of like getting myself to play again. I really like having like objectives, and the dares really do give you some objectives. Currently, the reason I'm skipping through a couple of loads to show how things have changed is because I've been playing the game offline while I haven't been streaming because we're trying to get a wonder built. So I really need to keep like expanding the area, expanding my materials, you know, improving my beavers. So that's what I'm trying to go through now, is just show everyone everything that we've done. Getting up, resigning oneself to the day. Yeah, I couldn't sit still any longer. I'd been in bed, unable to sleep for like 5 and a bit hours, and I was like, ugh. So I got up at about this time. It was probably not long. It was probably a bit before this, the cycle day 22. I think I was up at like 5:30. And I played for about an hour just to sort of see how things were going, fix up a couple of things that were a bit fucked up. Because like I said, I was having issues with flooding. So I fixed up a few things that were a bit fucked up, added a few more things to be built, and then eventually stopped playing. But you can sort of see I've got a lot of underground piles going on here just to try and sort out some spaces for things to be stored and stored close to where they get made or near the materials to make things with them. All this storage down here is going well. I've got bakeries and grills just going for all the different foods. I have moved around a little bit of the, where is it? What I had planted here. All this metal is nearly gone. And I have set in some stairs to try and get up and around more housing. We've now got room for 144 beavers. So we went up a little bit in that time. And also giant tanks unlocked and built was also great so that we get a lot more water. We still got a lot of food, but as you can see at this point, because certain things weren't built yet, I was struggling to keep up with some of the more interesting foodstuffs, but pretty happy colony. As always, the maple pastries were low. But that's what all of this here is for. I was actually in the middle of needing to redo what gets planted, and I've got a tapas shack here again, and look at that, maple syrup in one of the giant tanks. So, you know, things were plotting along, thankfully. But I'll show you what happened after this. We went to, where are we? That's where I got up. That's the drought starting, that's the drought ending soon. So this is me actually, I went and laid back down because I was like, well, I've been up for 2 and a bit hours. Tom was meant to be up soon. So I went to lay down again. I actually laid down on the couch and I think I had like a nap for like 2 hours until Tom got up and fed the cats because the cats were making, like a lot of noise because they were hungry, as they often are when it's food time. Sapphire, thank you so much for checking in on your spuds. Valerian, thank you so much for checking in on your spuds. It's good to see you guys. Panda is asking, your worker citizens are beavers? That is correct. That is correct. My citizens are beavers. And when I'm playing online, they're also under the name of people that are hanging out in chat. So you will become a beaver shortly. I have to go through and rename a lot of beavers when we get to the save that we're actually up to, which we're definitely not there yet. As you can see, a lot of stuff has happened. We're about to load up. We're at cycle 22, day 22. We're about to load up cycle 22, day 27. So 5 days after this. We're in a drought during this time. I just want to show you, I just want to show you what I got up to while I was offline, because I had to play offline, because we've only got until the 14th of June to not only get all this stuff done, but I've got to get a video compilation uploaded to show what we've done. So, and you guys know me, when it comes to editing, it takes me about 5 years to do any amount of editing. Movie Guru loves to remind me that. But that's okay. There's worse things in life than being useless at editing. I just need to earn enough money that I can pay someone else to do it. Okay, so this was 5 days later. Let me just fast forward to a morning. And what you can see is that I started planting some trees. So I put a forester in here to plant more trees. I also put in some more campfires so that we had a little bit more social life going on, because it was apparently really hard for them to get enough social life, which is fair enough because they have so far that they're traveling for their work and things like that. I started looking at trying to put in like more Lidos and things, but you'll eventually see that these all disappear because the water flow doesn't allow, like that Lido I don't think works there. That definitely doesn't because the water doesn't hit it properly, things like that. So you'll see things actually come and go as I learn that they won't work there. And you'll see here is where I started trying to set up. These are all bot factories and bot part assemblers, heaps of windmills and carousels. We've got a proper big mine being built. I tried to see if I could actually sink a mud pit into the water. Spoiler alert, you can't. They don't work when they're flooded, even though they like mud. Started putting in dance halls and agoras, again, for more happiness levels and things like that. And keep an eye on this because eventually I actually changed the layout of this so that we can get some more water wheels in there. Not a lot more, but just like one more row. It is still better to have like 1 or 2 wheels at most in between stemmed flow, because it pushes the water faster through those smaller gaps rather than just having lines and lines of water wheels. But I do like move this around and we end up with another 2 water wheels in here. But yeah, so lots sort of happened during that time, just as it comes to like putting down a lot more of this sort of stuff so that they have a lot more to do. As well as more housing. Just, yeah, lots of stuff was like ready to go, waiting for materials to build. You can see all the gray, even up here, like getting my refineries in, which I had no refineries in. I need the refineries so that when we eventually have bots, they can refuel and work. Also putting in things like bulletin boards and monuments, like statues. Started trying to do that. Again, the more of this sort of stuff that they actually get in their life, the happier they are because their well-being's higher, they live longer, they work faster, things like that. So yeah, I then had to take Tom to the doctor. So this is 6 cycles later. I had to take Tom to the doctor. So this is about 7 a.m. and then this is 11 a.m. So 4 hours, sorry. I can do math. 4 hours of work. We'll load into that and I'll show you. Yeah, Tom's fine. Tom's fine. We just needed to find a new doctor because his doctor, and also mine, to be honest, are no longer like available where we were seeing them. I saw an article yesterday that said that if humans ever go extinct, it'll most likely be octopus who rebuild society. And I was like, no, don't they know that it'll be beavers? You're right, Sapphire. It's always the beavers. It'll always be the beavers. Hey, Rad and Spuddies. I'm headed to bed, but I'm lurking a little bit, so be good. Ninja Hippie Pirate, I appreciate you. Let me make sure that I get some shout outs in chat for those people that are coming to say hi as well, that do the strams. Guys, make sure you give him a follow, give him some love. I'd really, really appreciate that. Would really, really appreciate that, please. Please, please, please. And again, I can totally type. Hopefully that worked okay. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. My money is on raccoons to take over after humans. Nah, it's totally going to be crows. They've started domesticating
The hell
wolves.
are you?
Have they really?
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Thank you very much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being you. I really appreciate you for joining the community. You're welcome to just lurk. I do have anonymous follows on, but if you do want to chat, hop in the chat. Beavers would be up there. A recent example is when current day governments refused to come to a timely decision for a dam building project, and beavers just did it, and the government then had to protect it. Yes! Yeah, I remember reading about that. Good afternoon to you as well, Creamstar. Good to see you. I remember reading about that. The beavers were just like, y'all can fuck around all you want, but we're just doing it, okay? We're just doing it. All right, so you can see here a lot more of this district. The industrial district was built. We've got a carousel over here amongst this. So again, yes, it's good to keep a lot of things that work together, but it's also good to make sure that, you know, like they've got access to different kinds of food really close, that they've got access to water pretty close, and also things to relax with. Medical beds are also important. Teeth grindstones, like all the things that they need for their well-being to increase is really important. I was still having issues with the bad tides at this point, which is why we have a contaminated beaver. So that's a bit of an unfortunate thing. But anyway, it is what it is. As you can see, we had heaps of science built up at this point, but everything was unlocked. You still need science even once you unlock things, because as you get access to bots, which at this point I still didn't, you actually then need to spend science to unlock the bots to be able to do this work. So you'll see that eventually there'll be like a little toggle that you can toggle between beavers or bots. The less beavers have to work, the happier they are. The more bots, obviously, you know, they don't mind working. They just need biofuel to survive. So it's a little bit easier. But yeah, I got all this all done. As you can see here, I don't really know why I did this in the end. I think it was in case I wanted to like separate this and put a cap on this and maybe actually pump water up here instead, because you can pump water from one place and into another. I've never done it before, but I have seen it happen. So I was thinking about the possibility of like actually splitting this off so that I only had like, I can put a dome on this, you know, then I can pump actual water here and then water can come down, and then this one can be the only one that does the bad water. But at the same time, this is where I've set up all my bad water pumps. So I still haven't done anything about it because it's just not what I'm very aware of to do. But yeah, so started building some other industrial things in some other industrial areas. Lots of stuff started happening here. The Agora got up and running, but I didn't have a centrifuge. So that was still sort of up and running, needing to come as well because we needed extract. But yeah, so it's been going really well. And like I said, this is the save that I did just before we went to the doctors. So we'll go to the next one. We'll go to the next one. Because we got home, I played for a little bit, and then I went to make lunch. So this is about 3 and a bit hours later. Hey, Soulstar, thank you for checking in on your spuds. They're looking mighty mashed. This is the map I'm playing. I really like it. It's one of the newer maps from memory, if I remember correctly. It's one of the new maps. I really like it. It's cool. Really cool. Hi, Kiwi. How you going, Cupcake Kiwi? And how are you, Soulstar? Here, I thought it was just the start of summer fire season. Wait, what? Guys, as always with these shout outs, make sure you give them a follow, give them some love. I'd really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. And it looks like the announcement is advising that we have an ad coming up in about a minute. How rude. How rude. I actually might snooze that and we'll run an ad once we finish up recapping all these changes that were happening, which shouldn't be too much longer. Just got a couple more loads to do. So you can see here, I actually started leveling this area, and you can see that I started putting in some batteries, some more windmills, and here's our centrifuges. So those centrifuges are to make extract, and the extract is needed so we can run some of the social stuff like the Agora. Extract is needed to make better use of dynamite. You need extract to be able to build triple dynamite so that you use one dynamite, but then you use the extract to make it go deeper, things like that. We also started rejiggering around some more storage here with some more rooftop terraces. Again, trying to get everyone into those happy state of being. And here you go. This is my redone power grid here. So instead of 3 lots of 2, we've got 4 lots of 2. And it fits in quite perfectly, which is great. I also tried to do an aquatic farmhouse here, but you'll pretty quickly notice that I can't do it. And that's okay because we are already getting dirt here. Once I notice that I can't do it, because we're getting dirt, I can put in terrain blocks here. And eventually I just lift that up and then we can actually have another aquatic farmhouse here. Built this, you know, just some more housing, some more social stuff. Here's our bot stuff. Nearly done. The power's not connected yet, but we've got fields of windmills because, you know, I'm super efficient. Really. But yeah, so lots actually happened during this time where I was just trying to spread some stuff out, but making sure that it was easy to get to with lots and lots of zip lines. My God, do I love the zip lines. So good. So good. I ended up with 4 stations down here, and then I ended up with 2 over here so that I could send people up the top and around the corner, or up here and then down across this way. So like lots of different connections for all of these, which is really awesome. And because these are all here, say they need to go from this side to that side, they just come back to the middle and then back out. So it doesn't take too long. I've kind of created like 3 mini circuits in between. Yeah, I think it's about 3 circuits using these 4 as a center point, and I've got 3 circuits around that. So it's pretty good. It's not the best. It definitely could be optimized more. But yeah, so if we go from this, so cycle 31, day 12, that's where I went to make lunch. And then this is 2 cycles later, about 2.5 hours later. So we'll look at that, and you can see like I save sort of every 2 hours at this point. I just kept getting up because I was doing other stuff. I just kept getting up, checking on things, making sure everything was okay. If nothing had gone disastrously wrong, I'd save again, because obviously my worry was that I was going to come back at some point and I'd have lost everything because I'd forgotten something, fucked something up, blocked something off, you know, everyone's sick or dead or whatever. So I was just like popping back in to check on things and saving every couple of hours. So let's have another little look. I don't think much changes at this point. I think I was just getting everything built that I had set up to be built, the centrifuges, the storage, the bot areas and things like that. I don't think a lot changes after this point, but I'm wondering if we together choose some changes to do, unless you guys like the setups that I end up doing. Oda 2 of your thinking. Wait, what am I thinking? Kiwi is very tired, but okay. Big work week and then health issues equals tired me. One more big day tomorrow and then hopefully a relaxing weekend. How you be? I've been better. Just like not feeling good the last like week. I've had a bit of a mental crash out. But like I'm here. I'm still getting stuff done. I just haven't been at my best, and honestly, I'm starting to accept that I'm better off not streaming when I'm in that sort of headspace, because it's not fair to you guys. Even if I want to stream every day, even if I can still bring myself to do it, it's not really fair to you guys to have to deal with like me being like that, because like I'm not trying to stream for sympathy. I'm trying to stream to like create a space where we can hang out and vibe and you know, enjoy ourselves. I've snoozed that ad again. We probably won't do an ad for another like 10 or so minutes, so I'm sorry. Ignore that announcement. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm just not great. And I've had a couple of worse days. But today, I took my time and I eventually got here. And I'm happy to be here. Solstar's fucking peachy. Nearly broke my foot last night and I need a new office chair. But these are unrelated reasons. Are you sure they're unrelated? Are you okay, Solstar? What in the heck happened to nearly make you do that? I hope you're all right. Thank you for the beautiful rainbow lights, by the way, Ursus. I appreciate you. All right, so if we come back here, you can see here's an issue that I ran into when I came back during this time. You can see here, this is me putting in all these terrain blocks, but you can actually see that there is, I replaced the dam that I had here with a sluice because you can actually see that there is bad water in here. Not a lot, but there is some in here, which isn't good. It means that this actually isn't staying, like wet. These, if you have water that is contaminated above 5%, even if it's 6%, 5% is the minimum it can be to still work like water. If it goes above that, this sort of things happen where the ground is no longer saturated enough. The water only reaches so far and you lose a lot of things. So had to change this up, get a sluice in here to make sure that if for whatever reason the bad tide came this way and got in here and got over and then, you know, whatever, which I found out that it was because I didn't have these set. I had these set to close rather than set to like open and close when the contamination happened. It was just a setting that I bumped at some point. And luckily, as much as I ended up with a lot of unwell beavers, luckily it didn't completely fuck up my game. So yeah, at this point you can see that all of these things have been built. Everything here has been built. The only things that are currently not built are the terrain blocks, another hauling post, and that's about it. Like everything's pretty much built, and this is now running in a way that I'm trying to start getting enough materials. This is the wonder. Now, I actually have redone this anyway, but this is the wonder we're trying to build. And even though I was playing this for I played this for like a 24-hour period off stream to try and get to a point where we wouldn't be far off. 2,000 gears, 2,000 treated planks, and I definitely have enough metal blocks, which is great. But the gears and treated planks, the reason they will take a long time is because they both require normal planks. You need to make planks to then use planks to make gears, and you need to make planks to then use planks to make treated planks. So it takes a really long time to get 2,000 of each of those when they're coming from the same base material. So anyway, you can see that this cultivator, it provides ore within 40 tiles, which is a huge space. Huge space. But anyway, so this is just one of the saves that I did. As I said, some things still got moved around after this. There was still stuff that I was actually, I was moving even at this point. Like I'd build things and I'd tear them down and move them around. Here you go. 2 cycles later, bad tide, lots sick. I saved because it looked like they were gonna survive. The bad tide was ending, but oh my God, it was like Armageddon. We love sticking to boundaries, Ratto. We love boundaries. I'm proud of you. It's also a huge emotional drain to stream. Even if everyone is positive and fine in stream, it's still a massive mental and emotional strain. Taking breaks when you recognize you're not up to it is amazing. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, because ultimately, like, things are going to be really intense. Like, from like the end of this week until probably the end of the year, things are going to be really intense. You know, we've got to move house. We've got a lot of work to do in the house before we can move in. There's going to be a lot of money strain because we have to get the wiring done, but also to make our lives easier, we also would like to get the floors done before we move in, so we don't have to deal with it when we move in. You know, a security system would be amazing because my neighbors have tried to kill me before, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Or at the very least, I want to make sure that I have video evidence so that if they try and kill me this time, I can actually get them to have to get help rather than being told that there's nothing that can be done, things like that. So, and like, that's just a lot of money. It's a lot of money. So I'm a little bit overwhelmed with all of that, but I'm also trying to stay calm because I'm fine understanding how this works and I'm fine understanding how things will come to be. But Tom has been really stressed at the thought. Like, money really stresses Tom out, and it's why as much as I joke, like, oh, I don't earn anything, but I'm the financier of this whole arrangement. I really am. Like, I make sure that everything gets organized because money in general just stresses Tom out. He doesn't do well having to think about a lot of that sort of stuff. So I try and organize it because I always have, and it doesn't stress me out that much. But when I am a little bit stressed, and he picks up on that, whereas I'm just a little bit stressed, it can cause him to be very stressed when he realizes that I'm also stressed. So trying to mask a little bit to make sure that he isn't worried, because there is nothing to worry about, but knowing that he's still going to be a little bit worried, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. But everything is fine. It's just a lot. I probably said that several times.
Fucking hugs.
I'm fine. My foot slipped out
Fucking
from
hugs.
under me while I was stretching for something. The dog got too close. Her leg went between my toes. So to avoid hurting her, I just rolled my ankle and ended up bending. Oh, 2 outer toes both forward and backwards, and currently they're just swollen and purple. I'm waiting for the swelling to go down before I worry about things like doctors. You better hope you're waiting to see a doctor and you haven't got some horrible fracture that they need to make sure is set in a certain way. Because if that, like, is broken and you just haven't realized it and it's already healing in a shitty way, you be careful, okay? You be careful. Thank you for the hugs for everyone, Janelle. Soulstar, that sounds awful. I'm so glad that you did what you could to help the doggo, but please also make sure you remember that you are a fragile human being who needs to be looked after as well. Okay? Please be careful. So at this point, you can see like all the powers working, and this is what I was talking about with the whole like bot thing.
Fucking hugs.
With these ones, you can actually switch between beavers and bots. And when there's bots working in a space, the lights are blue. So as you can see, they're blue because there's bots working in there. But there's beavers working in here, and so the lights are yellow. And as you can see at this point where I've saved, I came back and was like, oh my God, beavers contaminated 78. 78 beavers. Half of our beaver population was contaminated at this point, and I was like, fuck. So I saved it because I was like, look, if they survive, awesome. And if they don't, you know, I can maybe come back here and actively play and see if I can resolve some issues. But anyway, this was a scary moment for me. I thought I'd fucked up a lot because I was like, fuck, we're losing food, we're losing trees, we're losing dandelions, berries, like all this sort of stuff. We had no antidote at this point. It was just like gone. It was all gone. Everyone had used it. But we also didn't have enough beavers to be making more antidote. It was very scary. But anyway, so we, at this point, very scared. Cycle 35, day 23. But I come back 3 cycles later, and everything was actually still okay. I was like, cool, sweet. It was probably awful. We probably had half the beaver population just like die a lot earlier than they were meant to. Like a lot earlier than they were meant to. But hey, shit happens. So this is about 2 hours later that I load in 2 cycles, and 2 hours later. So let's have a little look here. And then the next one is where we'll be picking up. So, hugs, Tim Tam, Tom, Tiffany, Popcat, whose floofy cow is staring at me in Minecraft as I type this. That was a lot to read. That was a lot to read. Yeah, wow. Wow, we were. Thank you for the pretty lights. Is the camera angle and stuff okay for the lights and whatnot? I thought it was a lot better now, the way that I've got it set up. That way, like when I'm like this, I'm a lot more central again. But we can still see Kitty if Kitty's with us, and we can still see a lot of the lights. So I think I'm a lot happier with that. All right, so we come back here. Like I said, we're quite a few cycles ahead, and we've actually got some monuments up at this point. I'm just waiting for it to get into the daytime. We will be letting these ads happen. We'll all take a little break in a second, because after I show you this, the next one we load into is the one that we're actually on right now. But I'll just note that I started building some connecting power stuff so that I can connect up all of these grids. A lot more underground storage, and I also wanted to start experimenting with tunnels to see if I can get some water to come through here. So, and batteries here. And then realistically, I just need to connect up those 2 grids that are on each side so that they can all sort of power together. But yeah, so things were looking very positive. Very positive. Look at this, happiness level of 54. So like things were looking really positive with lots of different monuments up. Everyone's getting the different food, lots of different buffs from the aesthetics. And then the ore was starting to come in. And look, all the fun. Almost everyone is doing the fun stuff, which is amazing. So this was a really good moment in time. I was really stoked. But yeah, when we come back from this ad that we're about to do, this is what we're up to. And our next thing is to connect up the power grids. But also, I would like to take your thoughts on anything that you feel we could change with the layout. I would love to try and make everything look really pretty. I've never done that before. I don't really know how any of that works. I know that sounds really stupid, but I really don't. But anyway, we are going to have a quick break so that this ad can play. We can get the pre-rolls off, and I'll be back straight after. Okay? 3 minutes, and then we can actually play the game. Recap is done. Okay, that should be all the ads done, from what I can tell. From what I can tell, that should be all the ads done. So, let's get back into things. And you guys can let me know if you like the layout of things, or if maybe we need to move stuff. So let's have a little tour of the current world setup, and you can give me some tips or ideas or thoughts on setups, things like that. Because yeah, we have a lot of stuff already fulfilled, but a lot of stuff that hasn't quite been fulfilled. So, did it make you laugh? Because that's the only reason I did it. It did make me laugh. Yes. Ginger, thank you for checking in on your spuds. Hello, it's good to see you. Your spuds are looking thoroughly mashed. I'm left-handed. I'm often on mobile. I hate how they added the new bits thing on the left. Oh, that is very frustrating if they've shifted everything over for you and now you're like, need to type. Manda. I was actually about to message you in my next break.
Damn right, Brian.
To see
Brian's my boo.
Availability for a hangout. On Friday or Saturday, maybe even a sleepover. I'm not 100% sure exactly what would work for me either, but I wanted to find out what would work for you so that I can sort things out. Not this Friday or Saturday, by the way. What is that? That's it's the 13th and 14th. They're the dates that I'm talking about. Sorry, I just realized that it's technically Friday or Saturday coming already. So Friday, if not this Friday or Saturday, it's the Friday or Saturday coming, the one after. God damn it, the English language is confusing. G-Man, thank you so much for checking in your spuds. They look mighty mashed. Hello. Thank you for the pretty lights again. I appreciate you. Coming to Melbs? Yeah, I've got an event. Hello, G-Man. I've got an event that I have to go to on the Wednesday. I'm already organizing to see Max, my bestie and tattoo artist, on the Thursday because she's free on the Thursday. And so yeah, I want to try and see you guys and Jordan and Peyton, and I'll probably stay with them one night as well. If I can see Steph again, that'd be awesome, but I did just see her in Hobart, so I'm kind of leaving that as like a last minute thing in case she does have time and I also can't see you guys. But I really want to make sure that I'm prioritizing who I just haven't been able to see for a while before we do anything. All right, so with this sort of situation here, as you can see, we've got more of these being built. This is a huge power grid. We've got 7 batteries over here that are slowly being connected up. So that is good. That is good. Things are happening. But what we really need is I just want to see what you guys think. We've got all of these beautiful statues, which, by the way, I am so grateful to finally be able to see these because it's been a while since we started the last one, but I've never played offline. See how much I can do when I can play off stream? It's crazy, I know. But look at this. Look at this beautiful fountain of joy. Look at it. We've even got one up here, which at the moment we're in a drought, but when the drought ends, this will come back as well. We've got a fountain of joy up the top here, which is super cute. We've got our dirt excavator that's working overtime. Look at this. So much dirt. There's like nothing, there's nowhere else to put dirt at the moment. No distraction, no talking, just pure gaming, bitch. Yeah, 100%. Like you guys always say I'm really slow. It's because of you. But yeah, so I changed this up a little bit, this like layout. And I did move this around a little bit. Are you guys happy if the earth recultivator is here? Like right in the center area? I feel like this touches so much of what gets used primarily that this is a really good spot for it. But I want to make sure that you guys are happy because we need to make 2,000 gears and treated planks. So I don't want to move it again. I don't want to move it again in case you don't like it. No distractions, chaos, mayhem. You might be in luck. My big exam will be finished by then, and my easier one is just after that. I'll have to check with Mishi and her uni stuff, but either way, I'll make sure I see you in some way. Yeah, no worries, Amanda. I sent you a message on Discord so that maybe I should put that in the shared thing, actually. That might be helpful so that Mish can also just refer to it herself. That way it's not all on you. That way you guys can talk about it. But it's not all on you to have to bring it up, because I know I forget things all the time. So there you go. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. Involving you both. Look at me contacting both parties because they're my friends and I totally can. All right, so yeah. Is there anything that you guys don't like the look of? Like, I've got all these monuments. So when I click on this Brazier of Bonding, which again, such a cute but also slightly terrifying statue, I won't lie, with the way this shadow is. But if you look at it in the daytime, it's very cute. But I've got these Braziers of Bonding in quite a lot of spaces where they hang out. These ones haven't been built yet. But you can see like all the yellowy orange tiles is where they will eventually get all of those buffs. We have a level 56 happiness. Now we've got a couple of injuries, which is bringing it down. We're running out of carrots. So I really need to plant some more carrots. We're not getting enough of the roof buff. And again, these will slowly get there. And we definitely don't have enough books. So roofs, books, which means we need more paper mills, which we've only got one. Roofs, books, and we need these monuments in, and then we should get what is essentially the absolute highest possible happiness, which is pretty cool. Picturing Amanda standing outside a shop window in the rain, staring at an unaware Rad. No, it's all your fault. Also, I just want to make you happy. Are we okay? No, we're not okay. We are not. So yeah, I don't know. If you guys have anything that you're like, ew, I hate it, please fix it. I'm happy to look at it. I want to do that. As you can see here, it looks like the tunneling has done what I was hoping, which is that it has moved water all the way back here, which is awesome. So what I'm thinking is that we can plant some more carrots somewhere along here then. I wonder how I could do this that would make sense though. Because I really want water up here. So I think we'd have to pump water from one place and back into another. So I'm not really sure. So see these carrots here? Like, we just don't have many carrots. And for some reason, we also don't have many grilled chestnuts. We've run out of chestnuts, which is really annoying. I did have to cut these down because of how many... We needed a lot more sunflower seeds. But now we've got not enough of either of them. We've got 400 sunflower seeds, still not enough. And we definitely don't have enough carrots. So I'm not sure the best thing to do here other than maybe go that maybe this needs to be in half again. And I can move the carrots over here or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm really not. Does anyone know how to hide my taskbar? Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. And then I can bring it back up when I need it. All right. My taskbar was like 100% in my way. It's pissing me off. All right, so if we plant some crops, let's just plant the rest of these here. We'll make the rest of these sunflowers for now. But we've really got to get... What was it that I said? We need another paper mill or two. Books, punch cards, and we need more carrots. So yeah, we really need to get more water somewhere. I just don't know where we can get the water to come through. I mean, I suppose realistically we could tunnel through here. We could tunnel through here and get water to run in here. Could be a thing. So So maybe let's do that. Let's go over here. And, oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Here. Delete this. And if there's anything in particular that you guys are like, ew, I hate that, or I want that added in, please tell me, because I'd love to have you guys involved in making some of these decisions. Just feels nice to have you guys making
and
decisions.
ease off the caffeine, mate.
Having to go to bed, got at work early, have a good rest of the stream. It was really nice to see you, Desi. Really nice to see you. Yay, rad sleepover. Come over and sweep my house, please. I can do that. Last time I was there, I was such a weirdo, and I decided that I would, you know, clean out your fridge. So, don't see why not. All right, we're going to make some tunnels through here, I reckon. Oh no, Timberbot 27 broke down. See, I don't know the best way to increase the bot's lifespan. All I know is that we only have 5 bots anyway. But anyway, we'll get there. It's fine. We'll get there. It's fine. We need to put this in here. And power. There we go. That'll fix that. This power is already connected, which is wonderful. Now, these batteries, they're not currently connected. We kind of need to make sure that that and that get built ASAP so that the batteries can be connected up. So fingers crossed that can happen. That would be nice. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have all of the materials needed to do that. I think. Manda gets to see Rad and Rad gets to see Manda, and I'm jealous of both of them. I am jealous of me too because I know I'm going to be exhausted. But it also means that if I get the chance, if I get the chance to, I'll hopefully bring a couple extra things up. So yeah, that's the plan anyway. So that is currently connected. But these are still getting no power because I think the batteries... Are the batteries not working? Wait, oh shh! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't realize that I hadn't done that correctly. All right, let's just fast forward till the next day. Because realistically speaking, this is not good. But the drough's about to end, which would be great. Are you coming for tattoo or something else? No, there's an event on Wednesday night. God, I wish I had the money to get a tattoo. There's an event on Wednesday night. Again, I'm not 100% sure if I can talk about it yet. So, I want Hawkie to come to Australia. Yes, we would love that. We would love for Hawkie to come to Australia. All right, we are going to start renaming people again in the chat. So, Janelle was here first, so let's get Janelle back in. But yeah, I have an event Wednesday night. I'm going to see Max on Thursday. I'd like to make sure that I can see you and Mish. And I want to see Jordan and Peyton. And if I have time, I'd love to see Steph again. But like I was saying before, I'm not sure if you were here at the time. I did see Steph in Hobart recently. So I just want to make sure that I'm seeing people, first and foremost, that I just haven't seen in a while, which is definitely you guys. That is for sure. All right, so Timberborn streams. I need the names again. I need to get the names up again. Oh, I'm getting a bit of a headache already. That's not good. Hawkie should come for PAX one year, and it's near his birthday as well. True. True. Oh my God, that's such a good idea. Thank you for making us have pretty lights. I appreciate you. Sorry, I know I paused it just before the day was coming in. It's because I want to make sure that I get all of this stuff down again. We're basically just starting the names again because I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anyone. So we've got... That one's Janelle. And we got Desi. Then we've got Phantasmagoria, I think, or was it Hawkeye? Hawkeye. Hawkeye's next. Hawkeye's next. Okay. All right. Part of me feels like I probably should start naming people the bots as well, because the bots will last a lot longer. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. All right, the drought has ended, which is great. So we'll be able to see this guy become a fountain again, which is awesome. Our fountain of joy. Yay! How good does that look up there? I love that so much. It makes me so happy. It's so cute. It's so cute. All right, so that's all going to be happening. This should have been picked up by now. No, it hasn't. Cool. Do you have no storage available? That seems odd. Logs, planks, treated planks. All right, they should be able to be picked up now. Hopefully. Yes. All right, good. And we need to do that. That was all. That's all I fucked up there. And that is why it was not connected to the grid. It was because of that. Because I'm not very smart. Which is really annoying because it means that we weren't getting any power. See, these are slowly going down. And I can just keep putting dynamite down the bottom to keep sending them further in. Now, these aren't getting power either. And that, again, that is okay. They will soon. We just need all of this. See this here? This should be built now. And once it is, that'll connect the rest of this grid up as well. And these should all start working. Yay! All right, fantastic. The only thing is that...
Sorry, I got out myself in a minute.
We no longer need science. But I can't bring myself to turn this off because I love the observatory building. So there's that. This is still flooding, even with everything. I don't really know what's going on here. Yeah. I have a feeling I need to just maybe floodgate this because I need that to just be open. But anyway, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. We're just gonna have to open that and leave it at that. All right, let's go through this night. Now that you guys have seen how everything's going, is there anything that you want me to change? Is there anything that you feel like could change? Because I don't know how to move. So this is a fluid pump, right? So I think I can create a space around here for water to go into. So I can make the land green, you know? I think I can do that. I'm just not sure. Rado, I actually potentially have some stuff for you. Some stuff? Some stuff? What kind of stuff? Oh no. I'm not allowed to have stuff. Not allowed to have stuff. This is meant to be marked as like red as well, but it's not. I think you should try to arrange everything from smallest to largest. Could you imagine trying to actually run a colony like that? It has to be smallest to largest. That would be so confusing. All right, we've got heaps of punch cards. We don't have... Where's all the cattail flower? Oh, okay, the cattail flower's there now. We need to put gears away. Dynamite. Yeah, we've got paper. We don't have anything for books by the looks of things. Oh, no, we do. We have space for everything. It's just whether or not it's actually being made. Ooh. Dandelions, potatoes, spatadoc, wheat flour, berries. Yeah, there's space for everything. We just don't have anything made. That's a real bummer. That is a real bummer. So I think what we need to do is prioritize the building, whichever one's doing the cattail crackers and the maple pastry. We need to prioritize those buildings. So we want to keep the food going. I feel like the food is really important. I see. That's what's going on. We still don't have enough maple. We actually still need a lot more maple. Oh dear. Okay. All right. This is fine. I'm not panicking. I'm kind of panicking, but it's fine. Just things and stuff. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of things and stuff. We might have to do, like, if I did another... No, I think I need to wait. I definitely need more trees that we can use for that, but I think I need to wait. If you want them, you know me. I love things from you. It's always very interesting. Oh, also, you know the socks that you got me, the Disney ones, I think they are. They're the ones from that movie that we watched. I have a terrible memory of names. Oh my God. Why am I like this? Oh my God, I forgot to name beavers again. God damn it. God damn it, I forgot to name beavers again. Where are we? Phantasmagory. My memory's shit and I have no recollection of socks. Well, you bought me socks. I think it was while you were away in America. I can't remember. My brain has just like imploded. But anyway, you bought me socks and I've worn them so much and they're about to die. And I mentally need permission from you that I can get rid of them. Because I have a lot of guilt over throwing away gifts. Like, I can just keep them somewhere in a drawer, and then every time I see them, I'll be like, oh, that's cute. That was from my friend, you know? But also I don't want to do that because they're socks and I was wearing them all the time and they're kind of dying, and keeping really old socks in a drawer is something that Tom does, not me. So I'd much rather not do that. Ditch them. All right. As long as I have your permission, that makes me feel a lot better. I bought new socks though. Would you like to see my new socks? Don't get excited. They're just socks, but they're purple. Hold on, I'll go back to the cam. Purple. They're called mongrel socks. And my pop calls me a mongrel. And they come in lots of different colors, and these are very purple, and I like them. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about socks. I'll give you new things to think of me. Yay! I think of you all the time, but I like that. I like purple. I also like that. Those look amazing, and I love warm winter sockies. Yeah, it's actually gotten really cold here, which I don't mind. It's just making me more and more excited for a house that has a fireplace, you know? So I'm not like upset. Not at all. Not at all. All right, so we've got Ursus, Desi, Hawkeye, Max, Janelle, Sapphire, Phantasmagory, Track. We've got Valerian. And then Soulstar. And then again, as we get more births, I'll keep naming people that have come to hang out today. Because again, I'm not going back and renaming all of them. I'd much rather just name you guys some new what's names. So see the durability here. I don't really know how to make sure that their durability stays high. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to do here. Condition is 2. Biofuel. So they need the punch cards. And they need biofuel. Durability of 2%. I just don't know what all that means, if I'm honest. But anyway, my point is, we've had some births. I've named everyone. We should be all good. All of the babies should now have names. All right, there's 2 more babies that have come into play. So we're going to get Ginger Ninja as well as G-Man. I'm just using people that have checked in with their spuds, because it's an easy list for me to just go off of. So if you're wondering why I've missed you, I will find you in chat from now on. But I was just using that list as a starting point. Makes everything easier. Yes, fireplace. Yep, fireplace. I'm excited. All right, so it looks like this still hasn't been built, which is really annoying. I don't see why they can't get the ingredients, because they should be here. Is there something else that's being made that takes gears that's a higher priority? Do these take gears? Planks and logs? No, because that's not there either. What is going on then? Planks, logs. I don't understand. I do not understand. All right, we're gonna get another scarecrow in as well while I think about it. I'm honestly just going to... No, I don't want to do that. All right, let's see what's going on with the scarecrow situation and where have I moved them away from. So we'll probably need like one in here by the looks of things. Decorations, scarecrow. Let's put one up here. Let's put one up here. Beavers unionized now. Hello, Archers. And hello, Luna Trash Panda. Thank you both for checking in on your spuds. They're looking mighty mashed. Mighty mashed. This should be the right amount of stuff and things. I think we need... Sorry, I always say that I need to play like a lot closer to the map, but when I'm looking at the tiles, it's really hard to do that because I need to be a lot further away for that to work. I need scarecrow there. That should cover everyone. Maybe another one up here, actually, and then that definitely should cover everyone, right? Right. I'm sure it would. See, look, here we go. These like flood now and then, which is really annoying. I can't seem to change that. Ah, dear. I can't seem to change that. I want to try and get water down here. I feel like maybe I could tunnel through here somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know. Can't get all the required materials. I think it's the planks that we're struggling with. I don't know what else to do here, though. We got some people dying of old age, man. Stop that. Stop that right now. We don't have time for this. It says we can't get them, but that makes no sense. Because we definitely can get them. We should be able to make sure... Let's check these jobs. Make sure that we have everything open and available for beavers to take. And maybe we'll actually put another set of houses in. Literally forgot what I was talking about. I went to say something. Like the changes in the game. Yeah, Luna Trash Panda. The thing so far that I don't like in the game, they really nerfed underground piles. They were definitely like over the top before, don't get me wrong. Like there was too much going on with them before. They didn't cost enough and they held a lot. But now they only hold 1,000. And honestly, it isn't enough now. It's gone from one end of the spectrum to the other. So I don't know how to feel, except annoyed. I'm just annoyed. I might do it that way in case we want to go anywhere else with that. Guys, I have my electrician for the new place calling. I will be right back. I'm sorry. We're just trying to work out a payment plan because it's like 15K.
Can I be pregnant? Get off my lawn.
my gosh. Thanks for your patience, guys. Sorry about that. Positive news. Positive news. The electrician is totally fine with doing split payment for the works that we need done. I'm still waiting to hear back from one other technician to make sure that this guy's quote is legit, which I think it is. Pretty much everyone I've spoken to says that it sounds like a pretty standard amount for the amount of work that has to be done. So that is good. Even if it's not spectacular, it's still good. Archers, it's really good to see you. I appreciate you. I don't like storage limits. Usually I'm an in-game hoarder. It's not even the storage limits, Luna, that is a bummer about them. It's just the fact that they cost a lot to make, the underground piles. And now you need a lot more of them. And the underground piles can only go on actual all ground. They can't be on any like lifted surface, which kind of sucks. So, but anyway, I digress. Archers, how are you feeling? Did your cold and chest infection bugger off by now? That's a good question. I think they're okay. Last time I spoke with them, I think that they said that they're okay. Ginger, who's on your lawn? Kodiak, thank you for checking in on your spuds. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're well. Hey, Zigzags. All right, so it seems like no one really minds what's going on here, which is good. I think we've got more than enough dirt going on. More than enough dirt. I don't really see us needing anything else here, to be honest. No more underground piles needed. That seems to be for sure. Everything seems to be running fine. I'm just trying to wait and see about us getting these in. It just says that we can't get planks, which is so weird because there are planks in a lot of places. I may have to pause these for a bit. We have 22 beavers with no job, by the way. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. All right, we've got some more babies that were born. So need to make sure that they get named. Who have we got? We've got Amanda. I was chatting to before. Who else is in chat that I haven't named a beaver yet? We've got Desi, Ginger, G-Man, Hawkeye, Janelle, Meander, Sapphire, Ursus, Valerian, Soulstar. Oh, there you go. Archers. And Kiwi. We go to Kiwi. All right. Cool. They're on vacation. I'm good just being left with the post-viral fatigue, but I can breathe and I can human again for the most part at the moment. That's good. No opinions on placement of stuff and things, just enjoying the beaver journey of beaverdom. Fair enough. But yeah, so house stuff, mostly positive at the moment, I suppose. Seems to be. We have no more smelting needs at the moment because we don't have any more scrap metal to smelt. I wonder if that means we should get one of these mines up and running. Just for the sake of having scrap metal again. Why not? We've got the workers available for it. So I'll put the scrap metal there and we'll have it supply another warehouse, which will be one of these warehouses over here. We've got logs, planks. I'm gonna put scrap metal in here. Metal blocks. Cool. We'll put some planks in here. Very nice. Got logs. I don't think the treated planks need to be there. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. Enjoy your lurk, Kiwi. I appreciate you. Hey, DJ Artemisia, how you going? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Does he accept payment in bits? So, oh, sorry. Did I actually finish what I was saying? So, the electrician we need to get in, what we need from him, what we need from a electrician, the whole house needs to be rewired. So it's all the original wiring, which means rubber wiring, which means that when you get in there and do anything, even as simple as changing out a power point from, you know, one thing to another, you can get the wires fraying from doing that. And so we obviously don't want that to happen because that can be really dangerous. Can be really dangerous. Let me get DJ Artemisia in here, and then we need to get another name in. Who else haven't we named yet that's in chat? Did I get Luna in here yet? That's a good question. I don't think I did. Let me just add them in, and if I'm wrong, I can remove them. Luna. No, it doesn't look like I did yet. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so it's a lot of work. Electricians use PowerPoint. I know, right? It's crazy. But we want to get our PowerPoints changed over to, like, a lot of them we want to become 4 PowerPoint heads. Some of them we might want to have 2 with like a immediate USB-A or USB-C plug-in so that we don't have to have actual bulkheads into the PowerPoint. We want Ethernet cabling run to each of the rooms, like living room, all the bedrooms and offices, and the kitchen as well, actually. The fuse box needs to be upgraded and moved. He's going to move it outside just so that there's, you know, no issue with ever having to have it inside and that being access issues, which there isn't. It's a smart meter, but still. All these sorts of things have to happen to make sure that ultimately not going to end up with any problems. So yeah, that's what we're going for. That's what we're going for, is hopefully that. But yeah, so lots to do. It's going to be about $15,000. But what I had put forward to him was like, look, we obviously need the work done. We got you in because, like, to do the assessment because we were told you were a great electrician. Like, they were suggested by the builder that we were going to get in to do our assessment for the build, who couldn't because he was having surgery. And yeah, so he was like, look, let me speak to my wife, because she does all the accounting and stuff like that. Because I was like, basically, like, we need it done. We want it done. But, like, affording that immediately, all up front, or even within 7 days of the work being done, is just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. So he was like, cool, let me talk to my wife. I'll get back to you, because she does all the accounting stuff. We'll work something out. So he's just come back and said that it would need to be a 50% deposit. So $7,500. And then at the completion of the works, it'd be 25%. And then a month after that would be the rest of it, which is great because that's about 2 months, over a 2-month period that we'll be paying that off. It's going to make things super fucking tight. Don't get me wrong. But at the very least, we have the money for the deposit, because we were hoping that the ex-owners would give us $7,000 for it. What they did was they took $7,000 off the sale price, which long term, that's awesome. Short term, it means that we have to find that $7,000 rather than being given it and using it straight away. So the fact that the electrician is open to that is wonderful, because otherwise we'd be screwed. We would be so screwed. So all in all, pretty positive stuff, very expensive stuff, but like now there's a bit of a plan of action and it should be okay. Should be okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yay for compromises? Yeah, $15,000 dues in this economy. I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh my God, yeah, that's a lot, but I suppose it'll save in the long run. It's not about saving in the long run, actually, DJ Artemisia. It's the fact that the house isn't technically up to safety standards. If we were gonna do any amount of renovations, which we aren't doing right this second, but we will do in about a year, and getting a house rewired, you kind of want the majority of the work done before you move in, because it takes days and there's no power in some way, shape or form during that time. But because we also want to move in by the 1st of July, it's going to mean that we're probably going to move in, we won't have lights. He's going to basically do it so that we have like our Ethernet done and the power points, but he'll have to come back to finish off like a lot of the finalization of like the lights and things like that. Because it's like a full week's worth of work, which again is, you're talking about a week's worth of work or more, a bunch of wiring needed to be done, some new hardware that has to go in. That completely is an understandable quote in my eyes. Like that's a very understandable quote in my eyes. For a week's worth of specialized work, like I totally get it. I really do. So I'm like, fuck. I hate that I understand the price. But yeah, I am still waiting to make sure, you know, coal-fired streaming rig rad, that should keep you online with us. I'll have power in the sense of PowerPoints, like I said. That's not going to be a huge issue. I will have power in the sense of PowerPoints. It's the other stuff that's going to be a bit rough. For a little while. But that's okay. We will get there. We will get there. That still hasn't been built. Ugh. Why has that still not been built? I don't get this. I don't understand how we're not getting the planks that we need. I might have to pause these gears. Oh, it's saving. Auto saves are happening, and there's so much for it to save. Let's go into the day, so it's a nice, bright, sunny day. How are you, Research Monkey? I'll make sure that you get in here as well as a beaver. But yeah, so it's definitely going to make a few things difficult. But the thing, we need our floors done as well. Like, we've got this list of things that need to be done. And a part of that list is like the needs to be done and needs to be done. So we've got the wiring, the floors, the front door, and a security system. They like need to be done, and they're all kind of expensive.
That stopped you talking.
They're all kind of expensive. So the wiring and the floors are kind of our two main ones, because both of them you're better off getting done before you're actually in the way. And we can kind of hopefully go from there. Sis, have a good sleep, Obeepo. I appreciate you, dude. Look after yourself. Electrician stands proudly next to the house, now smoking cinders. I heard you wanted a fire here, so place. I said I wanted a fireplace. Oh no, don't place the fire. Did I get Movie Guru in as a beaver yet? I'm not sure. Have a good rest of stream. Love your face. And yay for house. Yes. Big yay for house. Big yay for house. Like, it's all very positive. It's just all very confronting and scary as well, because yeah, it's all new for us. So that's all. Enjoy your lurk, Ursus. It was really nice to see you today. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. All right, I think we need another biofuel thing as well. Ooh. So these guys here, we should have a good amount of power running to them, which is good. Grav battery. We need to get this connected. Can you not reach this now, or is it still saying that you can't get that? Too far from his district and cannot be reached. That is actually not true, but fine. Let me just delete these. And you can finish that, and then I'll put them back. Hey, Fuchs, how you going? How you going? Come on, put that in, team. Please. Come on. Can't get all required materials. Really? Really? I think you can. I think he's being a dick. Ugh. There's literally planks sitting there. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. God damn it. Go through the night again. We've got to get Fuchs in here as we get more babies. As we get more babies. New adulting level has been reached. It feels like that. It definitely feels like that. All right, we've got more bots being made as well. Fuchs. Who else hasn't been added in here that's been in chat? Zigzags. Gotta get you in here. Boom. And then we need to get... Who else haven't we added? Oh, I've lost the starter chat. That's annoying. Well, I'll have to go. Oh, yeah, Kodiak checked in with their spuds. I can get Kodiak in here. I've got you in there, Luna, which is good. All right, and we need one more name. Who else has checked in? We might have to go back to our old list of names now. I suppose we can get Tom in there as one of the Tim, Tom, Tiffany. Boom. Okay. Cool. Now, I just want to make sure that we have bots in here doing these jobs, because we are better off with bots doing those sorts of jobs. We've got 2 beavers currently unemployed, but that is okay. Now, have they done this yet? Come on, you can definitely get all the required materials. I've seen them. I've seen them. I've seen them. All right, so we just need to keep putting the tunnels in, team, so we can get some water in here. We need to get some water in here. Yeah, I don't really know why the planks are coming up as like a big issue, because they really shouldn't be. We have planks happening quite a lot, so I'm not sure what's going on there. God, we have so much power. We definitely should have this hooked up to batteries. We have so much power. See, it says can't get all the required materials because we can't get the planks. Ooh, that's not good. I don't know what to do about that, other than maybe destroy something. It was only when Rab went to move in that she realized she'd brought a very expensive doll's house. The electrician was so happy to be able to work from his own house for that rewiring job. Right, I'm pretty lazy, so I can be one of those unemployed beavers. No one's unemployed now. Sorry to say. So you're working hard, even if you're hardly working. All right, so this is all connected now, which is great. We're getting a heap of power back through. I think we can unpause these. Unpause these. Unpause these. I believe we have a bunch of jobs still open. So what have we got here? Yeah, so we've got bots building bots. How exciting. How exciting is that, team? I don't understand why it's saying we don't have the materials, because we definitely do. Ugh. Heading off to bed. See my dad soon. Gotta get up ready. No, that's fine. No worries if you're heading off to see your dad. That's amazing. Have a wonderful time with the fam bam. Look after yourself, Track. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hey, Anisha. We're gonna get you in here as a beaver as well. How are things, Anisha? What have you been up to? I'm pretty sure I saw a birth. Oh, maybe I saw someone grow up, actually. That's probably what I saw. Probably saw someone grow up, not a birth. We probably do want to get some more housing in, though. And I was initially thinking about putting our housing in here, so I think I might still do that. I think that that's actually a really good idea. Just putting some housing in here. So let me just really quickly change this. We'll put some housing here and here. And then we'll just put the walkway around it. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Because the sooner we get some more beavers in here, the better. Then we can hopefully get some more wood stuff on the go. I think we need to get another lumber mill on the go. I wasn't going to initially, but I think we really need it. Let's get a couple more lumber mills on the go. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll have them all high priority construction and high priority for workplaces. Because my God, do we need some planks. And we apparently have way too much power running in here when we're not running the other stuff. So, I'm at my internship and have to model the website for my company. Working on a dark mode. The program hates me. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I believe in you. You can totally get this running. There's a reason you have the job. You know what you're doing. You can do it. I believe. I believe. All right, let's... Oh, actually, let's turn that back around. So
Those pies are on special. I'll buy them and chuck them in the freezer.
And then I can have them
later.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Can then have them later. You're right. Can I put this like here? That works quite well. And we'll put... What other decorations do we need here? A shrub? Do we need a shrub? Actually, we probably do need a shrub. As much as I was joking, we actually probably do need a shrub. I don't think I can put shrubs under there though. That's the only thing. We'll just start putting a few more of these things in whilst everything is going insane. Always can do with more lighting. That's for sure. All right, it looks like we should have another birth, so I should be able to get Anisha in as a beaver, which would be good. And I just don't know where to put the other thing here? Decoration, tree, shrub. If I put the shrub back here, I think it touches... Oh, it doesn't touch both. Ugh. Kill the scarecrow. We'll put the shrub in instead. Because the scarecrow can reach either way. Don't really want the scarecrow looking at you when you're standing there, do you? Not really. And we've got to get these roof tiles in because we do not have enough of these. Not at all. Just trying to think where the hell I can put them that would make sense. Ooh. That could work. Well, that could work. We could put one down here. And here. Put one here. We have not got enough roofs for this thing to be happy with. Like there's not enough of that buff going around. So let's put some roofs down. Why is this still not working, team? Why? Why am I being bullied by this thing? I don't think they can reach the roof back there. It's a bit of a bummer. I think the roofs are the hardest thing because I don't really want them everywhere. I just want them where they kind of can sit. I don't want them like on the ground, you know? I work on it offline and get in progress, and in the hosting environment when I'm ready after I show my result to my teacher and approve it, they are working with WordPress and Elementor, and it's fine for someone don't want to code. But if you want to have a change, it's gross, but thank you, I do my best. You're doing great. I believe in you. I believe in you. But it is frustrating when the things you're working with aren't working. Like there's nothing worse than what you're trying to do not working just because it's being a stubborn little piece of shit. So I am sorry that you're dealing with that. I'm very sorry that you're dealing with that. I think I can put a little house piece there and put... Where else can I put another? Oh, I mean, I can put them up here, can't I? That would make sense. That would make sense. Just don't know where else. Can they still not reach this? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even notice. There's like no way to that level. I've done this a few times when I've been trying to build things where there's no way to a specific level and I didn't even know. So silly. So silly. But anyway, that's fine. Serious question actually, and I don't think I've taken note of it. Can you? No, you can't. I was like wondering if you could put a roof piece on there. Love your haircut. Changed it lately. So we raise money for Make-A-Wish Foundation, and the community chose my hair color, and that was what they chose. And that was start of last month, I think, from memory. Start of last month. All right, we have many babies that have come through. Oh, and look at how many more bots we've got now. This is great. Currently, they're unemployed, so we need to fix that. We need to fix that. Look at all these beaver children, team. We don't have enough names. Did I end up putting Anisha in? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't get around to it. We are not going to have enough names, team. I might just have to accept that. I might just have to accept that. Just not gonna have enough names. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Oh dear me. Okay. purple eyebrows, Anisha. You missed that one not being here for that. I had purple eyebrows for a little while, which was very cool, to be honest. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. What can we do here? We can put the bots back in here so that they are in the scarier jobs. We got heaps of punch cards, don't we, at the moment? I think it's the books that we don't currently have. Yeah, we've got heaps of paper, heaps of punch cards. We don't currently have any books, so let's change this to books. And we'll put them here. Oh, we actually already have a place to store them. Never mind. I don't know where that is. Is it over here? Yes, it's over here. Okay. Good, good. I'll be honest, 99% of the commands here are just to make noise and causing chaos. Yeah. If you want to see what kind of sounds you can use, there is a sound command list now. There's still a lot of work to be added to it, but it's getting there. And there's lots of different sounds in there. That's cool. Wish you lots of donations for this. It's great. You did last year too, if I remember right. Purple is not my color. My hair is blood red. Dyed it 2 days ago. Nice. Yeah, I love purple. Purple is our next hair color that we'll be doing. I like the sound of red though. I love a good red hair. But yeah,
I like purple.
I do like purple. I really like purple. It's true.
I like purple.
It's true. I really like purple.
Kitties and titties. Let's go. Who doesn't love some kitties and titties? And food.
And food. Yeah, so the community raised a heap of money, which was amazing. Amazing. And I'm hopeful that we can do it again soon enough. I really love doing the charity stuff. It makes me really happy. It's just nice to be able to still give back.
It's time for ready buy time,
you know?
Miss Radford. You have a long
She
day
likes
ahead of
purple,
you.
kitties,
You have
titties, and
many
food.
babies
Yes.
to take care of.
That's
I didn't know.
very true.
Miss Radford had babies.
That's very true. Those are the things I like. That's it. Nothing more. How could I like anything more? What's the point? What is the point? There is no point. There is nothing more to like other than those things. I might put that there. See, these chestnuts are still not coming through like quick enough. Ugh, which means we really need more chestnuts back. We are still not getting back on top of our, what's name either. But we are getting on top of the potatoes, so we might need to unmark these ones for planting and these ones. And we might switch them around. Sunflower seeds we're sort of getting on top of now, which is good. But yeah, I think we need to switch these. I think the potatoes need to be here. Purple nurple. I don't like those. That sounds very uncomfortable. Thank you again for the cat kiss for everyone, Research Monkey. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. Just trying to get that happiness level back up. It's just not high enough at the moment. It's still quite low. We might also mark these as no planting, so we can put some other stuff there. And maybe, so what have we got? One, oops. Let me mark it with this. So we've got one, that's 15. If we go 6 by 15 and 5 by 15. Yeah, okay. So if I do 5 by 15 unplant, and we can change it to something else. Maybe we can put the carrots over there. That could work well. Because these are for the potatoes. There's just nowhere else to put them. And these are for the chestnuts, and we're not getting enough chestnuts. So that's no bueno. We're definitely not getting enough maple syrup. It's terrifying. Even with how much we have going on, we're just not getting enough. Crazy. It's crazy. Did we get the thing needed for this? We did. Okay. I need to put another tunnel in here. I'm trying to tunnel into where the water is. It's going to take a while, but an attempt is being made. An attempt is being made. If I go down on the layer tool, I think I can do that, right? I can. So let's do that. Actually, do this. That should be... Yeah, that is more than enough for the water to come through. I actually might stick with what I was going to do and do the double. I love the layer tool, and I love that they've added in tunnels. I think it's such a cool addition. Such a cool addition. Some of the things are new, others are new. I think purple will suit you well. I'm too pale for really dark colors. I don't really do dark colors. Everything I do is on lightened hair, so they're all quite bright. But I totally get that. It's good to sort of know what you're comfortable wearing and know what you like the look of on yourself. It makes for a much happier you, that's for sure. Much happier you. All right. We've got as many of these things as possible down in that area. I'm hoping that that'll improve where everyone gets their bonuses from. So yeah, even with how many campfires, contemplation spots, the Agora, we're like nearly perfect on, but it looks like we need another dance hall and a bunch more. I mean, I'll see what it looks like at night because that's when it goes up. And I might, oops, I think it was saving. I might put their working hours to 12 and that might help as well. Especially considering how many beavers we have, we're getting a lot done. So we'll give them like a 14-hour workday. Let's see. We've got 4 unemployed bots. So we'll put the bots in there. And in here. And in here. Then we'll have bots building bots. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Bot chassis, bot heads, bot limbs. We probably need another one of these put in here, actually. I think. I think we're going to need another one of these put in here, which I kind of knew. Oh, it's finally built, by the way, team. How long was it saying that we couldn't bloody do it? Well, guess what? It's finally built, you little bastards. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, get rid of that. Too lazy to lighten my hair first. I box color it on my natural hair color. The red is more blood red, and I love that. Well, that's good. That's good. As long as you enjoy what you get, that's the main thing. Because if you're not enjoying what you're getting, then what's the point? That doesn't sound very good, right? That doesn't sound very good at all. All right, we're going to put some bot fuel over here as well, I think. So we're going to put this here. And we're going to put... Biofuel is what they run on. From memory. Am I right or am I wrong? Yes, biofuel. And catalyst. Where could we put that? I forgot that I put the dance hall over here. I think what we might do for this is this. And let's get some more bot part factories up here. We'll get this one to make more limbs. And then we'll put some more storage up here for things. I reckon. You know, actually, what am I doing? If I do it the other way, I hate myself for this, but if I do this the other way, where I put down a lot more paths. So I think we'd have to remove this one. Remove this one. I hate it when the ends of my hair fade first and then the color turns copper or carrot like orange. Well, it's going to happen though. Keeping a colorful color like what you have, especially reds, they fade really fast as it is, let alone without like pretty regular maintenance. Your ends of your hair are your oldest of your hair, so it makes sense that they will take, like they'll fade a lot sooner. It does make a lot of sense. And the other part is, sorry, I'm thinking. The other part is that with your hair having like a boxed color, especially if it's a permanent color, if you're putting it all through your hair, even at the end of the process, it's not the best thing for your hair. Rogue Lobster Red from Good Die Young lasted well in my experience. Yeah, they're talking about a darker red though. But yeah, so like red in general, red and blue, they just don't last very long as a natural thing. They just don't. But they'll get there eventually. I think the punch cards probably should go over here. And then we can have this be their boost. I think it's Catalyst is their boost. Yeah, I think it is. And honestly, I think I want... Oh, I didn't need that one. Didn't need that one. Wow, they'd actually almost already built that. That's fucking wild. This is where I want to put that. Their biofuel. Try and make it as easy for these robots as possible to live their best life. Blue lasts very long because the molecules are really big. I hate blue-green over a year because my hair holds onto it like hell. Yeah, red's one of those rough ones that just never really lasts very long. Sadly. Sadly. There's a lot of things you have to do for your hair and your routine to make something last longer. A lot. How's this going? How far along is this going? Ugh. Can't get all the required materials. Ew. Ugh. Why can't you get all the required materials? I'm making planks like crazy. Got 9 planks. What more do you want from me? We'll prioritize these buildings by haulers. We have 4 bots that don't have jobs, so we're gonna put them all into the plank creating business. Because at least then we have them all doing planks. They should be, I think that they might be slightly more efficient. Never really sure. And then we've only got 1 more bot without a job, but they probably should go into, let's see. Oh, maybe the paper factory could be bots. That could be fun. We do need a second paper mill, actually, to be honest. We really do. Real bad. I'm wondering if we actually build on top of here. That could be interesting. if we build a double platform here and a platform here and some stairs, we'll move this bush. 'Tis a fine bush, but it needs to move. No, that still needs to move. Actually, I'm a liar. That bush needs to go like over here, and then we can always put the shrub over there.
'Tis a bush. 'Tis a fine bush. 'Tis a bush. 'Tis a fine bush.
Why am I like this? Now, can I do it or not? I'm not sure. Because the door's in the center of this, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I think that's gonna fuck us over. To be honest. I think that's gonna fuck us over. The idea was strong. The execution, not so much. So maybe we could do this instead. Oops, not that. Get rid of that. Paper. Doesn't like. Oh, the carousel's in the way. All right, well, it was a nice idea. It was a nice idea. Oh my god, did I just accidentally get rid of that fucking windmill? I did. I got rid of the goddamn windmill team. Got rid of the goddamn windmill team. Well, now we're gonna have to get rid of a bunch of other things so they can actually get to it. Well, that is just bloody annoying, really, isn't it? That is just bloody annoying. Oh, we're gonna have to get some beavers sick here, team. We are gonna have to get some beavers sick. That is so annoying. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Hey, Mokro, good to see you. Let me make sure we get you in here as a bivar. As a bivar. I can't keep up with how many beavers we have, let alone the bots. So I'm just naming people as they come in at this point. Oh dear. Okay. That got built. That's built. All right, sick. So all of these are now in that grid. Fantastic. That's all keyed up. Nice. I should be able to now get this done. Make sure that they can pick that up. Yes, they can. So I just want to get rid of all of this. Get some of these planks back to what they're needed for. So many bots now. So little time. Getting a couple of these things going. All right. So it looks like these things are all good. I think the Fountain of Joy, I don't think I can put another one in. And it looks like the roof is maybe still a problem. But again, we'll have to actually pay attention at night. That's where it goes up a bit. Sounds like a Bee Gees song. What, Moist Beaver? All right, we're gonna get Steve back in here. Old nerd Steve. Nice to see you, Steve. How you going? How you going? Cattail flower, cattail roots. Punch cards. Gears. Ugh. What are we running low on space for then? Red. Damn. It's some wheat in there, I guess. What else? What other jobs can our bots take over? We'll get the bots in there. Probably should get the bots in here as well. Oh, this explains so much. I thought I paused all the wood workshops, but I actually hadn't. Brand's expensive and over. We start our trip home tomorrow. Oh, sorry. The brand is expensive and it's only semi-permanent. That wouldn't hold, I fear. So semi-permanent is very good for holding color. Permanent doesn't mean that it holds better. Permanent means that it can change your hair color in the sense of like at like, say, you know, you've got dark hair and you want to go like ever so slightly lighter, like barely even a level, you'd use permanent color. If you use semi-permanent, it can deposit a lot of color. It just can't change your actual hair color. They will wash out to a certain degree, but over time. Permanent doesn't mean it holds better. In fact, again, if you use permanent hair color over and over again on the ends of your hair, you'll cause more and more damage to your hair. So a semi-permanent hair color is actually the perfect thing for the ends of your hair, which is what I was saying before. Like if you are doing your hair and you're actually putting your permanent hair color on the ends of it, even if it's only at the very end of the like coloring process, you are causing damage to your hair by doing that, because permanent color is not something that should be going on the ends of your hair for any particular reason. So semi-permanent does not mean that it doesn't hold. It just means it's not, it's just a bit
Stranger
different
danger!
to permanent hair color. I'm glad you're good. Holiday mostly over right now. We start our trip home tomorrow after lunch. Get home on Saturday. Steve, I can't believe it's almost like over already. My brain is like completely fried. Hey, 1000, it's good to see you. Oh my God, it's good to see you. How you going? Thank you so much for sharing your community. How's stuff and things and things and stuff in the business? Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it today. I haven't been doing 100%, so I apologize that I may continue to be out of it now. But how are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hi. For those that haven't been here before, hi. I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. If you want to see what all those different things are, you can have a little look at the schedule below. It's in the panels, and it'll also show in your time zone if that helps. But I love a good conversation, so please hop in the chat and have a chat. And at the moment we're playing Timberborn, and because you guys have rated in, I'll be able to add your names to the beavers that are getting born. Believe me when I say that the current population, I can't keep up with names. So we've got 1000 years. It's good to see you again. Project Fear, terrifying. 96, almost
The
very
hell
nice.
are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
And then we got Captain McBeef. Fantastic name. Love that. Love that. Love that. Oh dear. Hello, we're here for the candles. Yes. Please be here. Sign me up. Yep, you get to be a beaver. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Heckin' appreciate you. Follows are anonymous, so at any point if you do chuck a follow, just know that you're welcome to just lurk if that's more your thing. 96 years of projects to fear. Oh, I see. That's what it is. Okay. That's still not very nice though. Oh dear. 1000 is good. It's been too long since we got to hang out. No, vibe it out. I totally get it. We're playing some Dead by Daylight and Marvel Rivals. I finally tried Palia as well. Ooh, how are you finding Palia? Did you play that tonight as well? Project, I hope you know that I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Also, I'm so sorry. My brain read it as project, but I'm realizing it's Projet. I don't know if that was like because you couldn't do project, but I'm so sorry. I am just like every other streamer, apparently incapable of reading. So that's my bad. That's my bad. Sign me up to Captain McBeaver, gonna live forever. Okay, well now I have to do Captain McBeaver as well. So I suppose that's happening. Two names for you, it seems. Which reminds me, normally Old Nerd Steve is Old Nerd Beeve now, and I forgot to do that, so there you go. We'll get off Big Face Rag because she is stinky. But welcome. There you guys are. We've got Captain McBeef, Captain McBeaver. We've got Project Fear. Project is French. Okay, fair enough. And then we've got A1000 Years. You all should be very happy.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Thank you again for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being you. Thanks to yous, I now want to call off work and play Palia. Aries Infernal, it's really nice to meet you. We'll make sure to name a beaver after you as well. Oh my god, yeah. Palia can be like that. I actually got a little bit too obsessive with Palia for a while there, and I had to take a pretty big break, so I totally get that. I totally get that. It's a bit scary, I can tell you that much. I just need to plant some more carrots over here. Make sure to do that. I think these can all be carrots, and I'll just put a couple of potatoes on the other side, I reckon. That's what me thinks. I'm trying to like find a happy medium with some of the things that I need to plant, and we're not quite there yet. If I'm honest, we are not quite there yet. But that's okay. It all takes time. It all takes time. All right, did they fix all of that? Looks like they did. Yeah, they've picked everything up. So I need to break these few things. And I need to put a water wheel back in. I accidentally fucking clicked on breaking something that I did not need to break. And so now my life is a black abyss, which is so annoying. That's fine. That's fine. We might need to do one of these ones. Maybe? Why is this being such a dick? All right, let's see them pick that stuff up first before we can actually fix that. I'm gonna be up early tonight. Tomorrow I'll be lurking. I love you and happy Pride Month to you as well. I've been so all over the shop. I haven't even thought about celebrating Pride Month this month. This is gonna be a pretty intense month. My partner and I are buying a house, which is super fucking awesome. Don't get me wrong, no complaints there. But it's just gonna be making life like very, very confusing for a while. That's all. That's all. All right, so we need to get bots in all of these jobs because we no longer need to have as many humans. I actually even might get rid of. This is like the worst of the worst. So we're gonna get rid of this. Gonna get rid of that. And then we'll probably get rid of this shortly after. Actually, we're not gonna get rid of it shortly after. We're gonna get rid of it now, to be honest. I needed a bunch of beavers to do certain stuff for me, but like super unnecessary now. I actually more need them to be. Oh, they're not going to be able to get that, are they? If I were to push that over, they should be able to get to it. There we go.
Stranger danger!
That was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? That was a bit cheeky. I just sort of pushed it over into a corner they could get to. Oh my gosh. Double raid. I haven't even gotten my brain into gear to do a shout out for 1000 yet. And we got another raid. Welcome on in. Let me make sure I do the shout out for 1000 that just raided in. Hi, Onyx. How you going? How are you? How was your stream? I forgot that I changed this command. There we go. There's our links in chat. Guys, make sure you do follow 1000. Make sure you follow Onyx. I'd really appreciate that. How to show you the love. I haven't raided you in a bit. It's nice to see you, Onyx. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Onyx Ray, the hype for your stream. Good luck and have fun. Raid in progress. Onyx Dracula has landed in chat. I repeat, the Dracula is here and ready to party. Always good to see you, Onyx. How was your stram? What did you get up to today? For those that are new in here, hello, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We play lots of different games. And if you want to see what all the different things that we can do here and that we do here, head to the schedule in the panels below. It'll also show in your time zone. I had a couple of days off recently because I haven't been 100%, and I'll have a couple more off next week for an event and seeing some friends, and then I'll have a couple more here and there because I got to move house. So it's going to be a pretty busy next month for me. But hey, we're going to push through. I believe in us. I really do. I believe in us. We'll get off Big Face Rad because she's stinky, but welcome on in. Haven't played in ages. Does Rad still play? Met Rad through ESO. Yeah, I still play ESO. On my Saturday, so not tomorrow, but the next day, Thierry and I are doing a collaboration stream to celebrate the update that's just happened this week, update 46. So I'm pretty excited about that. Let's get you in here, Onyx, as a beaver. Let's get you in here as a beaver. There you are, Onyx Dracula. Thank you very much for sharing your community. It's super good to have you in here. Super good to have you in here. And I really hope that your community had a wonderful time. I'm trying to think where I can maybe get rid of a few things. So we've got heaps of Spatterdock at the moment. We just don't have a lot. We've got heaps of Spatterdock, heaps of cattail crackers. It's weirdly like the grilled chestnuts, maple pastries because we don't have enough maple. So I've got to figure out ways that I can make this all work, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. Has this all happened yet as well? No, that hasn't been done yet either. Damn. Oh, they're injured. Oh, poor little things are injured. All right, so as the night goes on, we can see what they're really getting involved with. So I need to check and see what here is still not going up to the highest possible mark. We're finally getting books in, which is great because we really need those. But we want to see about getting them to like the absolute highest happiness and figuring out just how low it goes overnight. We sort of hover between 59 and 60. Playing Timberborn is crazy. You need a PhD to play City Builders. Yeah, look. Look. It's pretty intense, I won't lie. All right, so as the night goes on, it looks like we might still need a campfire. We might need to do like another campfire, rooftop terrace, and some more contemplation spots. I'm a little bit annoyed at the roof situation because they just haven't been built yet, but I think once they get built, we'd be fine. Because they're about to hit the peak of what they can reach overnight. Because their workday's about to start. So this is currently what we're looking at. We do have 7 injured, which brings our score down, which sucks. They're not getting enough carrots, maple pastries, or grilled chestnuts, which we already knew. Campfire, rooftop terrace, contemplation spot. Even the Agora and the dance hall are a couple off. So we might need at least one more dance hall, Agora, couple more contemplation spots, campfires, rooftop terraces. We should be able to sort that out. The roof bonuses, like I said, I think that a lot of them that we put down still haven't been built. And the Fountain of Joy, I do not know how I'm going to get another Fountain of Joy down. I really don't. Because it needs water to go down. So I'm not 100% sure how best to do that. Like, can I put one in here? Looks like I can. I'll just sort of build stairs down to it for them to be able to build to it. So, okay, let's do that, I guess. It's so close to the other one though, it feels so wasteful. Ah, that's probably a better idea. Like that. Oh, that's probably a way better idea. put it in there. It's just annoying because like I can't put it in the middle. There is no middle. There is no middle. Fuck. Can I? Like the drought's about to happen, don't get me wrong. But I wonder if I can break these and put the sluices in this way. Oh, I can't. Like I can, but I can't. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks. I think the only thing I could do to make that work would be to move these again. Which honestly, I'm kind of thinking about doing. We don't need as much power here as I initially did. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we get rid of all of that. And then we can pick all this up. We'll get some stairs down here. And we'll get some sluices from here to here. And then we should be able to get the fountain in. And honestly, this might help us a little bit because we've been struggling with it overflowing. So this might actually help a little bit to stop the overflowing problem that we've been having. So maybe this is a positive thing. Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Let's go with a platform here.
Ecto122 resubscribed for 39 months. When I was a kid, bedtime was 9 p.m. I couldn't wait to be a grown-up, so I could go to bed anytime I wanted. Turns out that is 9 p.m.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought that we need sleep even in our old age? Thank you very much, Ecto, for the tier 1. Thank you for the 39 months. It's super good to see you. How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stuff and things and things and stuff in the business, please. Please, please, please. I'm fixing the problems that I created. Isn't that fun? Don't you love that for me? Finding a solution is the best part of city builders and factory building because if it works out, it can be really satisfying. Yeah, for sure. I struggle because I very often don't make things look aesthetic, and then I hate that I haven't made things look aesthetic, and then I rebuild things, which is bad, very bad. So yeah, but it's okay. It's fine. I'm getting there. I'm trying. I like playing Satisfactory and I do the same thing. Oh my god, Satisfactory is like a whole other level too, huh? Satisfactory is crazy. I've really enjoyed Satisfactory. Really, really enjoyed Satisfactory before. Oh, I don't know what to do here. We've got 58 beavers that like don't have jobs, which I kind of love. But at the same time, I want to take down the beaver population because we just don't need that many beavers either. All right, well-being. We need to put down some more campfires. We talked about that. So let's put a campfire there. And we'll put a campfire. Let's put a second campfire up here. That's nice. And if we do that, we should also be able to put some more contemplation spots along here. And along here. I think we'll get rid of this. Yes, we want some contemplation spots along here instead. My base looks like crap in the beginning and my power wires go all over the place and then my power goes down and I have to rewire everything. Yeah, that sounds about right. I really do like those sorts of games, but yeah, I have the same problem. I have the same problem. I really do. Where are these planks going? I really can't figure out where all these planks are going. I'm not really sure. I think we just have to pause all of these as well because we're not going to get any lumber done at the moment because that's all going to not be working. Oh, that's been rebuilt. Cool. What about this one though? They've been rebuilt. Cool. So now we need to get a power water wheel in. Oh, I can't do that because I had this down there. Now I can put the water wheel in. Boom. Let's get that done and then I can reconnect the power up. I'm so annoyed at myself. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can. I just wish I didn't have to believe it, you know? Wish I didn't have to believe it. Let's put some levies in here. And we'll get the power pulled down this way. Mark these all as high priority. We'll see how they go getting that done. Build, baby, build. Do. Build, baby, build. You little fucker. Come on, come on. Look at him go. Look at him go. They've done most of it. But their work day is over. Because we've got so much power sitting back here. That's why we really need to get back on top of that. And we can even put some more dynamite down here for more battery. Oh dear. I've been in hospital from Saturday until Tuesday evening. Oh my... Ecto, what's going on? What the heck is going on, Ecto, friend? I hope everything's okay. You also don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but like, I hope you're alright. I hope you're alright. So yeah, we've just gone from 12k to 20k just by like dynamiting out a bunch of spaces. So it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth doing. Do this. Definitely worth doing. None of those things are gonna get built yet. Sometimes you get a craving for hospital food, so if you're faking an injury to eat their gross applesauce, I understand. What? I've never craved hospital food personally, but you know, I'm willing to listen and understand what it is that you may be discussing. I don't get it, but I'm willing to try and understand. I'll do my best. Do my best to understand. We are gonna put another paper mill in. I think. Yes. And we actually might move that. Oh my god, there we go. There's all our planks. Because I think we need to put another printing press in. So if we put a printing press here. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that one. If we put a printing press here, and we put a paper mill here, they should both be able to be met up. Okay, I need to put that back down, but with the door on the other side. Printing press. Printing press. Door on the other side. There we go. That way the doors are close enough. And we can put some little what's-names down. And then we can put the... Which one was it? Was the Brazier of Bonding? Is that... Yeah, that's the one. We can put that down again, but we will put it down... Where will we put it down? Let's put it down... Like... could put it down there, actually, I guess. Oh, we can't reach it, can we? Never mind. Onyx, thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate and stretch. I appreciate that. Oh, dear. I appreciate that. Ecto says they're doing okay, having problems with migraines and headaches, so was sent to the eye hospital and had a CT scan, and they decided to keep me in. Minor swelling behind my left eye due to an issue I had a couple of years ago, and the migraines were due to my type 2 diabetes not being controlled properly. Ecto, have they gone through with you like all the different things that need to be done to like make sure things are like managed a little bit better from now on? I'm worried about you now, Ecto. How dare you? How dare you make me worry? I'm kidding. I love and appreciate you. And if I need to worry about you, I goddamn will. You got that? You got that, buddy? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Don't even start with me. All right, we gotta do planks in this one, I think. Oh no, we've still got heaps of room for these. 1,000, 2,000. Metal blocks is 2,000. Scrap metal is 5,000. Yeah, we've got heaps of space still, so we don't have to worry about that. Ah, dear. I don't even like applesauce either, but sometimes I crave hospital applesauce. But maybe it's just their pot pies. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I honestly have never thought about it. But now I feel like maybe I am in the wrong for not thinking about it. You know? All right. What's going on with these? Have they been built yet? All right, we're gonna make all of these things. Oh wow, I got to watch them do it. That was cool. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. I love that. I love that a lot. That was amazing. That was amazing. Ah, cool. They add something to their meat pot pies, and sometimes I do hear patients go missing. Oh no. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I'm just waiting for these guys to finish these, but it keeps saying that they can't get materials. I just broke something down that had 400 planks. So I don't know what they mean by they can't get those materials. But that's pretty wild to me. I wonder if they... No, they haven't put them in here. Logs, metal blocks. They put the couple in there. All right. I'm not sure then as to why that might be happening. I am not sure. All right, we have 9 bots that don't have a job, so I'm just going to switch them into this mine. Get more people. We currently have 68 beavers unemployed. Almost very nice. Almost very nice. These beavers over here are basically unemployed because there's nothing for them to do right now. We can turn this back on. Had a lumbar puncture and had excess fluid in my spinal column. That has eased the migraines so far. Going for an MRI scan and speaking to a specialist. I'm really glad that they've got you like mostly getting sorted out pretty quickly by the sounds of things, which is awesome. Because that sounds very stressful. Sounds very stressful. So I really hope that they continue to just look after you and get this sorted out. Really do. See, where are all these planks going? What I might need to do is I might need to break down another one of these braziers of bonding. I might break this. How much is the farmer monument? Brazier of bonding. I might break this one down. because I feel like that one's probably... Yeah, let's break this one down. It's just so many freaking planks and we need them for things right now. And I'm really annoyed that these aren't getting done quicker because I want this to explode. Yes! I need water in here. Come on. I want to get another aquatic farm going. Come on, come on. Yes, queen. Get it done. Work has... Oh, I'm glad that work's been good for you, Ecto. That's great. That's fantastic. That's really fantastic. I know that this is such a weird tool to use, but it's because I want to watch them do this. And I can't watch them do that unless we use that. So I'll go back to level 4 when we're done. Oh, man. All these planks are going to end up in some other shit, it would seem. Would be my assumption. I just want to make sure that all of these things can run all the time. Maybe we do a dance hall over here. That's just gonna cut everything off. So yeah, no, we do it here. We do it here. And then things can still walk past just fine. So we need a dance hall. The Fountain and Joy is going in as well. Dance hall, agora, contemplation spot, campfire, rooftop terrace. The rooftop terraces are, as much as they're cheap, they're actually really hard to put in because you need them to be able to get to the roof as well, which is super annoying. Rooftop terrace. So it has to go on a rooftop. I know that sounds really obvious, but like it actually has to. And with that comes the issue of, okay, but where do I put roofs? And it's like, well, you can put them anywhere. Yeah, but... so I might just have to put them up here. Just for the sake of like having as many of them as possible. Put a contemplation spot here and here. And we'll put contemplation spots. I'll put one here as well. Where else can we contemplate? Where would we like to contemplate? So many contemplation spots, and yet somehow not enough. Not enough. Not enough contemplation spots. We'll do that one there and that one there. We'll get another grindstone in here. And can we get another detailer in? Yes. Okay. Fantastic. I got a write-up at work for pranking coworkers too much. Saturday I was using AI voices in the radio and sending people to random places in the casino. Had to look at people that didn't exist. I was like slot assistants for the lady in the church clothes with the top hat. You're a bloody asshole. I love that. That's so funny. I bet they didn't love that, to be fair, but that's pretty amusing. I won't lie. It's pretty amusing. All right, we need another agora, I think, as well. Get another mud pit in for the sake of getting another mud pit in. Me thinks. One there could be good. The dance hall, the detailer, carousel, agora. Now, where could this go that it'll actually fit? Because we are running out of space. Oh, we could put a second one like up here or something, I guess. I don't really want to though. They're like really well spaced out at the moment. So it kind of annoys me that I even have to put another one down. But anyway, I shall put it here. And then we can still like walk past it and stuff. So that's fine and dandy. 59 beavers are currently out of work. These are all like full of power too, which is wild. Ooh, okay. So we can't actually get to that. That's annoying. Is that... Oh, that's because they're... I see. I kind of goofed with that one, apparently. Alright, we'll have to do that as well. Yeah, I don't know where half of these things are going at the moment. Farm monuments are good. Probably not enough of them, but they're definitely good. Carrots. Carrots, potatoes we're starting to run out of. What we could do here is we can demolish these and turn them into maple trees. So, because we do definitely need some more. Oh, chestnut trees or maple trees? I suppose chestnut trees. Really? And then we'll use these guys here to plant some more, just anything at this point. So let's unplant this wheat. We'll get some... How are we going on sunflowers? Still not great. Still not great. Let's do sunflowers here. And we'll do wheat. Maybe we can do wheat just in this section here. So we just don't need that much wheat at the moment. That's the biggest thing. Right now, wheat is like the least of our troubles. It'll probably become a problem once I start getting rid of stuff. Whoops. Slot assistance? If she's in church clothes, then yeah, sure. Oh my god. Oh dear. We want the earth recultivator, I think, to be surrounded by potatoes. Oh, it doesn't look like we can. We can do one side potatoes. That's a real bummer. That's a real bummer. That is a real bummer. Can't get all the required materials. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I really need this to stop being built for a while. I want stuff to be able to be built, but it's really taking its toll. Because, like, that is way more important right now. Way more important. What do we got? Dirt, scrap metal, treated planks. Yeah, we've got everything we need there. Unconnected building! Oh dear. Is that silly old me not putting in pathing? It's silly old me not putting in pathing. Why am I so silly? Usually it's a build jam or a ticket gets stuck, but we get them all in the casino. People who came from a church, funeral, wedding, before, after, during. Oh. Right. Grief gambling. Always a good decision. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Not the best thing, but certainly a thing. Certainly a thing that does happen. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. I really didn't think about that. Really didn't think about that. So many beaver statues, team, and so little time. I'm gonna put one there, I think. Trying so hard to make sure that they're getting all of these buffs. The roof is still low. Even with how many we've put on. I'm pretty sure everywhere that they sleep, they have roofs. So I don't really know what else I can do here. Because if they're sleeping in the places where there are roofs, that should give them the buff for most of the day. So I don't know what else to do here. I think these are the only guys that don't have one. And I just don't know really where I can put one. I mean, I guess I could just put one in the ground. Oh no. I am just going to destroy these rubble piles because they're never going to be able to get to them. Gambling at a wedding? Thematically accurate? You stop that. You stop that. I think we will put a little platform and a roof tile there, and that should resolve that problem. And can we maybe put another carousel in? Because I feel like at night, dance hall, agora. I think we need another Lido maybe? And they're definitely not getting enough books. Definitely not getting enough books, that is for sure. But that is also because we don't currently have enough people working in a printing press. So that's gonna happen. Last year we had a lady get into a car accident a couple of blocks away. She came inside with her eye dangling from her socket looking for her boyfriend, and when we found him he was too busy gambling to even be concerned. I think I saw that episode of CSI. The cops came in, arrested her for a hit and run, and the boyfriend was still playing at the same slot machine. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. These people are crazy. Why are these people so crazy? That's insane. It's like actively insane. I think we need another hauling post. Didn't think we did, but it's starting to seem like we do. We don't have any custom patterns. We're gonna have to get a custom pattern, aren't we, team? Definitely gonna have to get a custom pattern. Oh no, they died due to drying out. The water hasn't come back yet. It's getting there, but it hasn't happened yet. What are we at? We're at 6, weren't we? Oh, 4. Does that mean that water's gonna start coming through soon? Yes. Yes, team, it's happening. This is what I was hoping for. This is what I was hoping for. Look how green it is. All right, so we've got to do the same thing over here. We've got to tunnel through, like here, I think. Let's tunnel through this, like here. And they should be able to reach that okay. All right. The flooded buildings, I tells ya. So annoying. I think I'm just gonna have to give up on that water being there and just tunnel this way as well. Oh, I might need to go close my door because it is getting chilly. It is getting chilly. So if we do that, it'll probably bring a lot more water through. Should be good. Ooh. What is making it flood like that? Is it too much water flow? Maybe it's too much water flow. Huh. Okay, so if we put sluices on, does that work okay? Can I get rid of this? And this, and this. And let's put some sluices down. And let's make it so that it closes when the downstream depth is 6. Yep, we're doing that. We're gonna do that. Oh my god, this is filling up with water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. This is not great, team. I did not think this through. I didn't think this would be such a big deal. But apparently it was. Come on, team. 400 planks. How are we not... I really don't understand how we're like screwing up the plank side of things at the moment. Don't get that. Really don't. I don't watch CSI, but it happens all the time. The place can be getting robbed or there's a fire, but there's just always people that'll never leave their slot machine. It's their lucky slot machine. What do you expect? It's kind of terrifying, isn't it? Kind of terrifying. I don't think I have any more room for explosives, to be honest. So I think we pause these for now until we actually need more. So we'll get the bots in here. I think we honestly pause the majority of these as well. Punch cards, spatter dock. Like, we're getting there. We're getting there. Metal blocks are in there, but the planks aren't. Yeah, I really don't know what else to do here. Oh, man. I really don't know what else to do here. Because, realistically speaking, everything that we need these things for... I wonder if maybe we, like, get rid of a lot of this. This might be a good idea. Get rid of a lot of this stuff. Tidy up after it. Because we don't need the staircases anymore. At least not these extra ones. Not these extra ones. Trying to think where else we can get rid of a lot of these stairs. I do have a lot of extra stairs just around with nothing around them. I'm not sure. All right, so these I think all have to be potatoes. Plant crops. I'm gonna do potatoes. There we go. Perfect. Get through this night. And how are they going with their happiness levels? Yeah, I know a couple of them don't have shelter. It's because realistically I'm trying to get them to have less of a population. So maple pastries are coming up. Campfire, rooftop terrace is still struggling a bit. But everything else is coming right up, which is great. So cool. I'm actually pretty happy with that until we sort out the, what's name? Housing. I think, which house should we get rid of? I feel like we need to get rid of like a few of these places of existence. Prioritizing building by haulers, but not them. Where else are the planks going, team? Like, genuinely? I don't know. I feel so silly, but I genuinely don't know where else these planks are going. Where else could they be getting used? This away. If we... Oh yeah, that's there for sure. Come on, planks. Yes, all right, the sluices are in. That's fantastic. We're going to close above contamination of 5%. Fantastic. Oh, dear. If you leave the seat, the soaked in pee gets cold and it's not pleasant to sit back down. So cold, wet seats, ew, gross. It was either last year or the year before, but it rained really hard one week and we don't get rain often. There was a video of the ceiling leaking and a waterfall pouring on somebody's head and machine and he was just playing on it still. I really just don't think they care. Warm pee seat kept him warm like a hot water bottle would. He was on a hot streak, as it were. We have plastic seats too, so some people just don't wear underwear, so when they get up, they're imprinted in the ass, in the seat. Won't go into detail of what that means, but I'm sure you would get the gist of that. Ugh. Good night, Rad and Chat. Headed off to bed. See you next stream. Good night, Janelle. Love and appreciate you heaps. Have a good sleepo beepo. Look after
Stranger
yourself.
danger!
Oh my gosh. Another friend coming to say hello? What the heck? What the heck? Hi. We require streamer sustenance. Jag Tress. Am I saying your name correctly? How you going?
Shut up, Janelle. You shut your mouth, Janelle.
You be nice to Janelle. She's going to Betty Buys. You be nice. Hi. Hi, I'm Rad. Thank you so much for sharing your community. How are you? How is your stream? What did you get up to today? Jag Tress, it's really lovely to meet you. Guys, make sure you give him a
Stranger
follow.
danger!
Give him some love. I'd really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Another raid coming through at the exact same time. Oh dear. I'm not, Tomater. I love your name. Hello. I love your name. We're co-streaming together. Okay, that makes so much sense. Guys, make sure you give Tomater and Jag Tress a follow. Give them some love. I'd really appreciate that. What were you guys up to today? Tell us all the stuff and things and stuff in the business. And yeah, hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We play lots of different games around here. We're playing Timberborn right now, trying to get to the end game of building a monument, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting indeed. A little bit scary as well, but hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's all happening. Oh dear. V Rising with the fam and then Space Engineers with friends. Ooh, that sounds lovely. That sounds really lovely. Well, guys, make sure you share the love. Tomater, again, love your name. It's great. I'll give you one of the shout outs, the / shout outs, the ones with the heart in chat as soon as I can. There's just a minute cooldown. Viva Colony looking so good. Thank you. It's been lots of work. I actually have played a lot off stream this time because I have a limited amount of time that I can actually do a lot of this stuff. So yeah, I'm in the middle of trying to get this all done. The scary part is that I just don't really have... I'm like struggling to get the materials that I need at the moment, which is really frustrating. Because it just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm still making them all and I'm not sure where they're going that I'm not noticing. So yeah, I don't know. I'm getting there though. It's happening. It's all slowly happening. I think it's meant to only be going to the bot factory, but they're not meant to be prioritized. But yeah, we're trying to get a what's name monument in. One of these bad boys. So, but I'm also trying to make sure that we have the happiest possible beaver colony, which means I actually need to get rid of a few beavers. I can't have as many beavers as we currently have because it's just not working out for us by doing that. I play many games. She even participates in the PIO. What's PIO events? Sorry. Rad, Jag Tress also streams Satisfactory. Oh, cool. Need to play more of the Canadian games? Yes. Or everybody needs more beavers. You know, mine would be blown if you walked into a casino because we do get people that kiss the machines when they're playing because they think it'll get them a bonus. I mean, look, gambling addiction is a scary thing to watch in people, that's for sure. The way that they'll behave thinking that something will work out better for them. It's kind of scary, really. Kind of scary. Pass It On event by DC1 and Peebs. Cool, cool. You enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? I am currently attempting to get anything done at the moment, and I'm really failing. I am really failing. Not enough trees, not enough maple syrup, not enough this, not enough that, not enough planks. So yeah, I kind of need to get rid of a few things in the hopes that it will get us back a few materials here and there. Worst case scenario though, I have actually built the things that really need to be built. So that's good. But yeah, I really need the planks for these. Really bad. Really, really, really bad. But this is all just dirt now. That all just needs to be moved somewhere, which at the moment I don't think there's any space for them. I guess that'll have to do. This is all just dirt. I need to pause this excavator, I think. One giant satisfactory save that gets passed to a streamer. You have 2 hours to build something. That's really cool. That's such a wonderful idea. Oh my god, I haven't played in so long. I would do absolutely nothing. I would do absolutely nothing. That is for sure. Oh my lord. It would be bad. It would be bad. All right, we're gonna have to do this as well, just to try and get as many of these things back as possible. Looks like, is that bringing water in? I don't think it is. So if we go like down here. Oh, it is. It's just not bringing a lot of water in. Okay, so there's definitely water there. There's definitely water there. Okay, all right. That's kind of good to know. It's not doing enough, but it's certainly doing something. Certainly doing something. Oh my god, I need to change some of my bot messages. I've still got stuff there from the, what's names we were doing the other day. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, it's these. I've been meaning to get rid of these. These are so unnecessary. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get rid of these. We'll fast forward through to the day so we can get this stuff gone. And if we are gonna do anything, it's gonna be those and that. I think that that will be further down. That will be further up. All right, I think I'm happy with that. All right. Got everything in the priorities that will work out for us. And now I'm just waiting for somebody, anybody to come and pick this stuff up. Oh dear. We keep getting so close to being able to do the build that I want to do. But things keep getting put towards the wrong priority. It's really frustrating. Really frustrating. I don't know what I can do to make that work the way that I need it to. But I'm sure we'll work it out. I am sure we will work it out. I keep putting this in the wrong spot. Yes, it's there. All right. Fingers crossed that now this should work. We've now got all the water in here. And what I'm thinking that we need to do is we probably need to put some terrain blocks in so I can use this to make some. Yeah, that's what we should do. We should use this for farming. So if I explode some of this, just single dynamites here, and we'll do some triples here, doubles here, and singles here. We should be able to get a lot more farmland in. Does it have to work, or is it just art? Does it need to connect via power cables and generators? I'm really intrigued by these rules. Do a build within the theme. All the items are unlocked. You don't have to worry about having components for them either. Ah, okay. I haven't played Satisfactory in so long, but that's definitely very intriguing. Very intriguing. I'm wondering if instead of doing the walkway here, we get rid of some of this. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that rubble pile. Whoops. We do that. And we do... I think we just match that. That's probably the best idea. So if we do terrain blocks on that as well, that could work really nicely. Terrain blocks there. And then we could do our walkway across here and up there. That could work quite well. Methinks? Yes. Yes. Oh, these autosaves are getting like super difficult for the game because there's just too much going on in the game. It's actually kind of terrifying. We'll get that back as well as that. And we might get rid of this because we're gonna flatten some of this, I think. We are going to flatten some of this. Yeah. Just enough that I can maybe use it for some farming. Because I think that that's going to be really necessary at the moment. We'll do this. We'll do this. We need some farming. If you look at passion.events, you can look at the schedule and scroll down to 67. You're allowed to put a link in the chat. Absolutely welcome to do that. Absolutely welcome to do that. That does not bother me at all. Thank you for like being cautious though. All right, so all of this, I'm gonna detonate these because we will eventually put a battery there. But all of this, oh, there we go. Detonate that. So these have got a fuckload of power just chilling, which is good. Yeah, we're really struggling with some of these. I think we just need a couple less beavers, to be honest. Just a couple less beavers, and then we will be a little bit better off. I don't like to assume when it comes to links because I know there are bad actors out there. Yeah, I like to like, you know, push my limits, you know, make it so that I have to really pay attention. It's always fun. You have a good night and day, friends. I'm off to Slumberland. Thank you again for sharing your community. You look after yourself. I'm not sure if I ended up doing this. I'm so sorry because my brain is a little bit slow. I didn't. There we go. Guys, we did some shout outs earlier for Jagtress and for Tomater. So make sure you give them a follow, give them some love. Good night, Tomater. Again, love your name. Love your name. It's a fantastic name. All right. Having a few beavers without beds. I think I'm going to get rid of these ones. I think there's just a few too many. I think there's a few too many
The hell are you?
beavers going on
You're
in
so
here.
cute. What the fuck?
Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a spud, bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. If at any point you do throw a follow, just know that follows are anonymous, so no expectations for chatting. But I love a good chat, so feel free to hop in the chat and have a chat. I'd like it. I'm sure you'll like it. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we're gonna flatten out to like this level. So if we grab, oh, I need a. Oh my god, I don't think you can see that, but I think I need to turn off my... I need to close my what's-name doors. It's getting fucking cold. It is getting fucking cold, team. And I don't think it's going to get any better. Oh, not though. Don't need that. Don't need that. Slowly but surely, I'm just going to try and get all of this stuff done. We should have heaps of dynamite. So I'm not really concerned about that side of things. Right, I have to go to emergency. Granny doesn't feel well for several days now and hesitated until Nana asked for help getting groceries. I'm going to go run and see. Fuchs, good luck. Good luck. Look after yourself. Look after Granny. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to have to probably pause the bot factory production because that might be where some of our planks, like too many of our planks are going. So let's do that for now. We'll put together what we can. What do we need? I think we need bot limbs more than anything. So maybe we will keep one of these going. Heads, limbs. We'll just keep the one going. Loving the blue hair. Thank you so much. I like having colored hair. It's my jam. It's my jam. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I forgot to keep getting rid of these things. I have to change it to purple soon because the community raised a bunch of money for Batir Australia and they were able to choose my hair color again. So purple it is. Which would be nice. I actually haven't had my signature purple hair in a while. Weirdly enough. Just haven't had it. I think we'll get rid of all of these. Bunch of loggy logs. Back. Alright. And someone's come to get that, so let's just get rid of that. Yeah, I need to go and close the doors in my house. I'm like, I doubt you can see it, but there is literal smoke coming out of my mouth because it's cold enough to do that apparently. 9 degrees, it's not that cold. I mean, it's cold.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Sorry, I walked away. I've officially closed the doors so that the house isn't quite so cold anymore. Thank you for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I heck appreciate you. We're just gonna keep getting rid of all these things here. We don't need most of this. We really also don't need the mines running at the moment. So let's see about getting... Where's our hauler building? Let's get bots in the building. Literally, it's a builder's building. We get bots in here as well. And we've got 6 more that haven't got jobs. These are all robots in here. Where else can we stick them? Printing press. Paper. They're gonna technically go back in there. What are the centrifuge? Yeah, maybe we can put some bots in the centrifuge. There we go. 89 beavers without a job? Crazy. Can't believe how lazy they'd be. And look at all this. Things are getting put in, which is great. I was gonna get her all them things she wants. I appreciate you, Fuchs, being so helpful. You're a wonderful bean. I hope you know that. It's never fun when family members aren't well. Never fun. All right, now that they've done that, should be able to get rid of that. I might put a single explosive here. These aren't too far away, are they? I don't think they are. Okay, cool, they're not. Look at all these explosives! I'm so excited. So excited. So excited to blow up the countryside at this point. As ridiculous as that is. We don't have any treated planks now? Where did they all go? They obviously didn't get put away. So that's interesting. Things do go boom sometimes, you're right. I grabbed a piece of chocolate, by the way. Oh no. Going to bed. It's pretty late for me. All my new friends, have a great night. Thank you, Captain McBeef. Look after yourself. Lovely to meet you. Oh, Jag Trees, do you have purple hair, or you usually have purple hair? All right, let's get some more dynamite in. Get our triples in here before we explode that. And I think I'll detonate these. Whoa. Oh, look at all this farmland that we've just opened up, which is the whole point of what I'm doing here. Both purple beans? Hell yeah. All right. This is good. Oh, that was satisfying. That was so satisfying. You love to see it. G-Man, you're awesome. Hey, don't get him too happy with himself, all right? He'll always remind you. No, I'm kidding. We love G-Man. G-Man, best man. G-Man, best man. I just like to give him shit, that's all. That's all. Can't help myself. All right, so we're gonna get rid of these. And these. Them. And then we're gonna have to get at least one of these wood workshops back up and running. At least. I don't think they can get to that, if I'm honest. They can get to it now. I'm trying to think what level I pull this down to. So if I do a double here, it's gonna be really close. So I might have to do just a single. Where are we? Single, single, But then these can be double. Yeah, and then these should be able to be doubles to match up to that one. That should be correct, but I'm just not 100% sure. I'm still currently trying to math that one out. Oh dear. And I'm thinking we need to put...
Stranger danger!
Hi, Wildfire Dragon. Here to squish you with love. Oh, hello, Wildfire Dragon. It's good to see you. I'm trying to plan out, a space for farming. So welcome to this monstrosity. I don't know the exacts for like what absolutely has to be done to make it work. So I'm currently just trying to... I want to put some more terrain blocks down so I can make this all into another farming area. But to do that, I need to be able to hold the what's-name up. So I'm a little bit torn at the moment as to what to do. But anyway, you don't care about that. You just want to come say hello. So hello. How are you? How was your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all the stuff and things and stuff in the business. I'd love to know. I am just going to keep setting up some of these things so as to hopefully have enough. I'm hoping this will mean that there'll be enough water, but I'm not 100% sure because I want to put terrain blocks in. So I think what I'll need to do is just put some of these terrain blocks in, see how it goes with staying like saturated and go from there. So we'll see how that goes. Here to squish you, probably with love. Hey, True Drunk Gamer, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming on the raid. Starving Poet, Wildfire Dragon, always lovely to see you guys. Hi, Tanner. I somehow messed up the raid stuff, lol. How dare you? How could you do that, Tanner? So good to see you, Tanner. Hey, hope your stream's been going good. It has been. It's my first stream in a couple of days. I haven't been doing super well, so I took a couple of days. We are trying to get to building a, it's called a Wonder in Timberborn. And it takes a long time to get that to happen. So I played a little bit offline and now we're sort of back at the normal stuff. And I'm just hoping that I can keep making it work. It seems to be going well. I just need so much more food than I had anticipated. So much more food. But that's okay. Again, we're gonna get there. To those that have never been here before, hi, hey, hello. I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. If you want to see all the different games that we've been playing at the moment, head to the schedule in the panels below. It'll also show you when streams are for like your time zone. The next month or so is going to be pretty busy for me. This week I haven't been 100%. Next week I have an event that I have to go to, and I'm taking the opportunity to see some friends in Melbourne as well. And then I will be acquiring my first home the week after that, and we have a lot of work to do before we can try to move in by the 1st of July. So June is going to be a little bit insane for me, but hopefully by the time, you know, mid to end July rolls around, things will be pretty calm, even if I'll be very poor. At least I'll be in our house and able to sort of get on with things, which is the plan. That is the plan. But thank you so much for just deciding to share your community with us here, Wildfire Dragon. I very much appreciate you so very much, and it's always good to see you. Always good to see you. When are you coming back to Australia so that I can actually meet you in person this time, seeing as I didn't get the chance last time? Loving the Puggles Snuggie that you've got going. Oh yeah, so Tom and I bought matching pajamas. Yeah, it's a little easier. So we've got pants and shirts that match that have pugs on them. Which is super cute. And I also bought him an Oodie because he wears Oodies all the time. And like, it's pugs. And like, we can't afford to get a dog just yet. This is my favorite picture. They've got all different kinds of pictures, but this is my favorite picture. Look at how happy that pug looks. It's so content. It's so content. But yeah, so I bought in these because we can't get a dog anytime soon. The house is going to take up most of our stuff. So, yes, Sunstar, exactly. And don't get me wrong, we absolutely love pugs, but they're not an ethical breed. We're not looking to get one ourselves. But we do love them. They're very cute to look at, even if I don't think it's a good idea to necessarily own them yourself. Unless you're... Oh my god, how did you get stranded there? Who did that? Team. Dumb cunt. Luckily, it's not one of you guys. I haven't actually had the chance to name most of you guys yet. So luckily, it's not one of you guys. Otherwise, I'd be really fucking mad at this point. Like, so mad. Cannot even describe how mad I would be. Because it would be very mad. I would be very mad. I can deliver Slope in person, hopefully soon, coming back. I'll make sure to come see you for sure. I'd love that. I would love that. I really would. All right, we are going to break all of this so that we can get in here. Cannot believe this. Cannot believe this. Just trap them. They don't deserve to get out. They really don't. Just trap them. They're about to die anyway. What do I care? Stupid beaver. Being stupid. I'm so annoyed at you right now. So annoyed at you right now. Can't believe that. Can't believe the beaver did this to me. Making us all look like idiots. Come on, we're gonna get you out of there. Good job. Go on, fuck off home. Go on. Are you seriously sleeping in there? You can leave. What are you doing? They weren't leaving. That's some weird energy. There's ads. Oh, there's ads. Yes, sorry. Worry about that. Worry about that. I've also come to the conclusion that I think I fucked this up. The idea I had in my head and the execution are not lining up for me. So I need to fix this. Thank you for the rainbow lights, Tanner. We love the rainbow lights. They're my favorite. My favorite. Okay, we're gonna do that. I just want to see just how far this does or does not go. Because if we do this, in the middle, is that enough? Can I put I should be able to put some what's names in the middle then, right? Where are we? The farm, food, farmhouse. So if I do this, right, and we do the walkway through here, we get rid of this walkway here. All right, I need to think how this is gonna work, because realistically speaking, I need the water to be able to come through, which is what this is. So maybe I don't need the platform. Maybe I can just put the food efficient farmhouse like over here. Right? Because we need to make sure the water can come through. And then from there, we can put more terrain blocks through here. I don't know exactly how much, but some. I actually really don't know how many I can put down without it being like a problem. So, that's nearly built, which is great. We just need some treated planks, which I think we're working on. Fantastic. Fantastic. These guys are all the chestnuts, right? Yes. I keep forgetting to go back and check the other things. I get so like one-track mind. Sorry to raid and run. I'm fading fast. No, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I'm a little bit out of it today and I'm not as engaging as I would normally. This is why I haven't been streaming this week. My brain is just not really all here. So I love and appreciate you very much. Thank you very much for being here and hanging out and sharing your community. As always, you're an absolute gem. Absolute gem. I appreciate you. I think we could put another carousel up here. That might be a good idea. So if we do put a carousel up here. Yeah, like there. With stairs up to it. That could work quite well. And another mud pit. And I'm wondering if we put the mud pit... so it can kind of fit up here pretty well. And there's lots of things that keep going up there. Not sure though. How much traffic does that get? It gets like no traffic. Ugh. Okay, well in that case, let's move that one. I need to move it somewhere that it's gonna get traffic. What about this one? See, that's getting good, decent traffic to it. So that means we probably need another one of them around here. So let's do a mud pit here. Wait for the save to happen. And we'll do another mud pit. Oh, we could do one up here. Oh, not a bad tide. I don't have time for that. Not a bad tide. All right, that is fantastic. Okay, and then we will detonate these. Fantastic. We'll detonate these. Less fantastic. They're not gonna be able to reach them. I thought I had done this the right way. No. I did not do this the right way because I am a dum-dum. I am a dum-dum. I am a dum-dum. I did not do it the right way. But that's all right. We're getting there. All right, it looks like this is still staying really green, which is really good. Really good. And I also feel like that's because water ended up in here, which is interesting. Very interesting. Clint, hey, thank you for checking in on your spuds. They're looking mighty smashed and mashed. See, see this? This is not got water though. That's the only problem. So I might need to maybe just like behind here I can smash something in. We could do like a tunnel with water. So if we did landscaping tunnel under here. And we do that all the way along. Let me just go down a couple of levels so I can see the level I need. Yeah, I think that's gonna work very well. Get that all done. Get that all done. Too far from a district? Okay. Not for long. Meow meow. Meow meow. I think maybe I should have just kept this as a line of water, but I was worried about it not working out. So I wonder if I better press play. Whoops. I might get rid of that and put some structure paths in here, and that can be I just heard that go off because they're when they do the what's names themselves, they explode them themselves. That's so funny. I love it. All right, there's no space for the grilled spatterdock, and that's okay. As we put this in, I believe it should help with how much water is getting there, but we'll see. I'm liking now the website turns blue in light mode and I have to figure out why. Oh, have fun. Oh, no worries, Anisha. I believe in you. You've heckin' got this. Look after yourself, okay? You've got this. You've got this. I believe. I believe. All right, so we're going to detonate that. And put this in here. I'm going to get rid of this path here. What you heating up, Tom? Chimkin? You better make sure you have some veggies with it, please. Huh? Okay. Chicken and coleslaw is pretty fucking delicious. I totally get that. All right. These two are in, but that one isn't. Oh, they can reach that. Oh, I don't need these things. Okay, I was right. They can reach up to. Oh. All right. I'm less concerned now. I'm concerned about me, but what's this? Nothing to do in range. Don't you worry. You'll have something to do shortly. This is going to be where all of our carrots come from, I think. All of our carrots are going to come from here. And we should be able to plant in most of this region here. Yeah, look at that. That's good. So this is where we're going to put all of our carrots. We should be able to get a little bit more room very soon. We do have a bad tide coming, and I still haven't sorted out getting this done. So hold on. If we... Contamination above 5%. Cool. We've got 1 day. So if we can make sure everyone works through this, I have an idea about making this happen. And then we can dynamite this out. get that done. Are they triples? No, they're only doubles. So let's do that again. We need some triples in here. Clint, how have you been? What have you been up to? Need to get some triples in here. Something like that should allow for enough of this to happen. And as long as they can get 2 here, should be fine. We should have everything we need to do these. So fingers crossed. If we don't, we can always get rid of some stuff. But it's looking good. Yes, good, good, good. All right, this is good. Realistically, I'd love to have this all actually be water, but for now, not so much. We just got to get all of this done first. Only halfway through the day, so we're doing well. We are doing well. Just gonna quickly mark down that these need to go as well. Oh, also, I think that we can technically get rid of this as well. This is good. This is going very good. A lot better than I had expected. I definitely need this full day here though to get this done because otherwise we would be screwed. We have enough dynamite. We have enough extract. So it's just about getting it all in and exploded. And if you're wondering why I need this done, there is a bad tide coming. And I want to make sure that we can get the bad tide off the map rather than running through the map, which I keep forgetting to do. Every time there's a bad tide, I'm like, oh, I better do that. And then I work on other things. And then by the time the bad tide ends, I forget that this is a problem. I'm the problem. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. So if we get all this done, which it looks like we're about to, this is good. The bad tide's about to come. And we should be able to get this in time. I need these guys gone. Oh, come on, hurry up. 1, 2, 3. Quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it. That should get it off the map. I hope. Why is that not closed? Well, it's definitely getting it off the map, but for some reason that's not closing, which is strange. Okay, so I got there, but I also didn't get there. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I don't like it. Working, really, other things happening, but I won't go into that here. Well, if you want to talk, you know where I am. I definitely am not going to be very good at reaching out at the moment because I'm not doing great, but I'm also doing a lot. So I do apologize for being a bit of a shitty friend and not reaching out to say hello and see what you're up to. It's nothing personal. It's just life right now for me is just strange. There's just so much going on. So, just trying to survive. Why is that still not closing? I don't get it. Close. It's still too much? Is that what it is? I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. I really don't want... That just needs to be open now all the time, and that needs to be closed all the time. Oh, it's so annoying. I was really trying to avoid it going down here. I was really trying to avoid it going down here, but apparently that is not possible. I need to figure out what exactly I've done wrong here. I really do. How much bad water storage do we have? 1.9k. There's like nowhere else to put it at the moment. I think that we get rid of this. And we get rid of this. Landscaping. Let's get levees and sluices. Whoop. Can I not do that? Is it because it's off the map? It's because it's off the map. I see. So we can do dams there then. I think that we keep dynamiting out this area here. Oh, Carlos, honey. What's all that about? What's all that sound about? Poor baby. You okay? Did Dad come out here and not feed you, even though you don't need to be fed because it's not food time yet, but you feel betrayed and attacked? Is that what's going on here? Do you feel betrayed and attacked? Oh, no, I didn't think about this. The sluice is under here. The sluice is under here. Did I set them to not open? I didn't. Fuck. Well, there goes contaminated crops, I guess, huh? That's annoying. I think the only way for me to deal with that is to have, if we tunnel through here again, like keep this tunnel going, I can get that water out. Where are we? Tunnel. Give me a tunnel. That's not a tunnel, that's a explosives factory. And then I think we explode that and we should be fine. Should be fine. That's fine. I am also going to be getting rid of a lot of this stuff though. Hey, it says that they can't get to this, but that's ridiculous. Of course they can. You are a grown-ass bunch of beavers. Also, this is finally built, and yet there's just crap. It's all good. Shit happens, really. Not much you can do. Hope it gets better, easier soon. Let's just say I'm reliving a recent situation that I don't desire to. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that someone's giving you an annoyance. It's very rude of them. And I will be having a conversation with their lawyers. We will resolve this by any means necessary. And I do mean by any means necessary. All right, we're gonna unplant crops here so that we can put the walkway in. And honestly, maybe we should do the same thing for all of this. We'll put a set of stairs in here so that they can get down here. And then we'll get the pathway going around here. Maybe like through here. That could work well. Oh, I love watching them do this. It's so cool. Because see, the water is actually spreading. Oh shit, team, I kept them on 24-hour working conditions. Okay, we're going to a 12-hour because otherwise we're going to have some very exhausted beavers. I didn't mean that. I forgot to take them off the 24-hour one. Oh no. Oh no, look, they fell asleep in the street. They were so exhausted. Oh, I feel awful.
Oh, fuck.
I feel really bad. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. That was an accident. That was an accident. All right, they're nearly done with all of this. And then we will explode it all. You guys ready for the biggest explosion ever? Here's a problem. Can I mark these all as a no? Because I don't want them... Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Cool. We're gonna demolish these just here and get these done. And once they pick those up, that was a big explosion. I really enjoyed that. We'll get them to pick these up.
Nah! You either have big or bigger. And I was like, but I want a fucking small.
You don't love it when your beavers are worn out, do you? You know? You don't want your beavers to be all worn out. That'd be bad. Be very, very bad. All right. We've got dams on top of this. And then we've got levees. And levees. All right. We'll get rid of that walkway there so that we can put a levee in. Oh, man. It's one way to, like, create a pathway is just to demolish all of that. I like it. I'm probably going to get rid of these while I have the chance because we'll move them. We shall move them. Probably like over here somewhere. Trying to think if I can put a bomb here. I think I can. I think they'd be able to reach it. Put a little triple in there. Put a single here. They got so much building to do, and they've got 2 days left of the, what's name. At least I sort of fixed the issue that I created. Again, I know I created it. This should now be able to be exploded. Yeah, I know. You can't get through there. I'm aware. I'm aware of the issue that, again, that I created. I am aware. Ugh. So annoyed at myself. Wait, is that a baby windmill? How did we end up with a baby windmill? How did we end up with a baby windmill? Oh my god. How did I manage that? I also don't think we need all of these windmills. I really don't think we need all of these windmills. I think we go to like 1 and leave it at that. It's a baby. That's right, movie guru. It's a baby. It's a baby. This doesn't have enough water in it. That water's gonna keep like going away. Kind of annoying. Slightly annoying. Okay. Fine. Oh, it's gonna dry out. 62 happiness. Team, did you see? 62 happiness. That's wild. That is a crazy amount of happiness. That is a crazy amount of happiness. 62. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Don't even know how to feel about that. Don't even know how to feel about that. That's so cool. Seems so cool. Holy crap. Holy crap. All right, that is all green because we need to do it all. We're keeping our bad water storages up, but honestly, we just don't really have many places to store it at this point, which is fine. That is fine. This is not fine. This is very bad. This is what I was worried would start to happen, is that we wouldn't have enough water in here. That's why I was like, oh, maybe we should have like a much larger thing for it. It's trying to be cheeky. We might have to be able to pump water in, I guess. I'm not sure. How did this happen? Why is that getting over there? No. No. I might have no choice but to build up on this so that it can't go. Maybe that will resolve the issue. I'm not sure if it will, but maybe it will. I feel like otherwise the bad water gets fucking everywhere no matter what I do. It's so irritating. So irritating. We'll tunnel there. Tunnel there. Tunnel there. I actually need to get rid of this, which seems fine because it doesn't seem to be a very, like, popular place anyway. So, yeah, we'll see. We're gonna lose some of this stuff to the drought, I think. Oh no, it should clear up quick enough. Close above 5% contamination. Close above 5% contamination. We're gonna keep this open for now. Hello. Just so that we can flush all this water out. Oh man. Hey Logan, it's good to see you. Thank you for checking in on your spuds. They're looking mighty mashed today. They're looking mighty mashed today. So here's the problem, because I didn't finish all of this. I can't get these sluices in. I need to get sluices in, sorry, is what I'm trying to say. And I can't. I think... Yeah, go. Oh, we got a 63 happiness too, team. That's wild. Tom! Tom left the fridge open. But he's already walked away. All right, this helps a lot. Can we pick all of that up? Tom, you left the fridge open. Yeah, no, you did. I can hear it and I can see it. Smart ass. He's like, no, I didn't. Yes, you did. You 100% did. Quick, go close it. Damn it, Tom. Now the food will just escape. I know, it's going to run away from us. I know what that food wants, and it's to get away from me. Nice try. It's not going to happen. I actually think that we will take it down by 1 because at least then I can put these things on the same level. Yeah. This is the way. This is the way. I definitely want this stuff there, but first I need to do all of this. I probably don't need these things necessarily built now. I think we now need these things built. So how many sources are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna focus on this and not end up accidentally on purpose not doing a thing again. That seems like the smartest option here. We will put dams on this. I don't know if you can get that stuff, but hopefully you can. Hey Rad, it's the strangest thing. I closed my eyes for a moment, but somehow several hours have passed. I know, it's this weird thing called sleep that you never get. It's crazy how that works, isn't it? Crazy. Hello. Absolutely insane. But hey, it happened to you. It's a thing. It's a thing that happened. Hey Talexi. Nice to see you. All right, we're gonna put a double here and then just singles on the rest of this. Meow. Oh, see, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. If I do stupid things like this. Yes! Ugh. I love the way that works. I love the way that works. Just shove it into a corner and it'll like pop up here. Oh dear. Hilarious. Kind of want this stuff done as soon as possible. We'll put some doubles in here as well. So 1, 2, 3,
It's not optional. Team, sleep is not optional. I just suck at it, you know?
I really do suck at it. It's very true. It's very true. I don't mean to, and I wish I didn't, but I really do. I really, really, really do. In this economy, sleep, I could never. Well, it seems like you have, and you will. So, couldn't tell you, bud. Just is what it is. Just is what it is. God, I love Dynamite. In Timberborn specifically. Nothing weird about that team. Nothing weird about that. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Make that a triple. Meow. All right. They still haven't built this. That's realistically what we need. Meow. Make these all secondary priority. Maybe then we'll have a better time. No, don't do that. Don't do that. All right, let's just wait for the day to move on, and we will move on. Is that letting more water back in? I've just realized. Where are the sluices? I can't like see them, which I know is like, was the point. We just need to let that go for now. Ah, that's the only problem is realistically, I think I need the sluices here. I don't know how I would do that. because if I don't have the sluices here, it's just gonna keep putting water through anyway. So I don't, hold on. I don't need, oh. Look at all those planks I can get back. I think I can get rid of the rest of that. But that is where the... So this one here. Yeah, so I can't get rid of those, which is fine. I am okay with that. Ah, equal save thing scares me every time. So I don't know how to get this. We're gonna do downstream level of 60, contamination above 5, and we're gonna have to build down to it. Great. Love that for me. Love that for me. How are we gonna do this? I think literally like that, actually. I think that's literally gonna have to be how we do it. Who doesn't want staircases in their beaver stuff? It's fine. Staircases are great. Oh, I didn't think about that. Doing it when this wasn't ready. Like, getting rid of the sluices lets in way too much water. I didn't really think about that. Team, I'm not really thinking about a lot of things today, it would seem. I'm really not thinking about a lot of things today. It would seem. Not the smartest ratto, that's for sure. All right. So that's all fine. We're gonna get rid of that. All right. We'll detonate all of these. Whoa. Okay, that was crazy. For one thing. That was crazy. Don't know how I feel about that one. I think I technically have to bring this down one level, but I really don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to, if I'm honest with you. I doth not want to. So I'm thinking we just make that into a levee. Well, I mean, I guess it can be a dam. Why am I like this? I don't know. I'm just like this. I always change my mind as I'm making something. It's very irritating. I need to get this to push the other way. Don't know where that ended up. Not gonna ask. Just gonna do this. Cool. And then we just delete all of this. And figure out that it's probably on top of one of these guys. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Wherever it is, though, I'm sure it's happier. Wherever it is, I'm sure it's happy. We need the levee. Meow. And I know that I could technically keep... Oh, whoa, look at all these bots go. All right, we have 7 bots that don't have a job. 7 bots that don't have a job. We probably could put them back to work in here. And we can make sure... How many more of these can be bots? They're all bots. Cool. We could make these guys bots as well. 3 more. What else have we got that bots could do? There's got to be a builder's hut somewhere, right? That doesn't have... Where are we? Builder's hut. There we go. We can make the furthest one into bots. That should be good. Oh dear. Gonna have to do this, aren't I? Because this needs to be done like ASAP. because otherwise that's all just going to die from flooding, which is so ridiculous. Oh dear. I hate that we have 20 contaminated beavers. Oh god. It's not good, Teeb. It's not good. It's not good. I think we get rid of this house here and everything that surrounds it so that we can put more trees in. Just waiting for this to... See, this is where something has gone wrong. Ah, there we go. All right. That should be working much better now. And that should start pushing some water through. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Whoa, look what they've done. Look at all this. Good job, guys. We'll get rid of these steps. No, I don't want to get rid of that. I nearly clicked on getting rid of the fat. I was about to be so mad. Oh man, I need to get rid of these real bad. So if you guys could please do these quickly, because then I can get rid of the rest of that. That'd be super helpful. All right, detonate. Cool. So how many squares across is this? We need sluices. Landscaping, sluices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so we need to move this, which is fine. We're gonna get rid of these. Perfect, you'll love to see it. All right, it's finally happening, team. We're finally actually getting this done. It's a fucking miracle. It's a goddamn miracle. Oh, I don't need that top layer, do I? That was the whole point of this, is that I don't need that top layer. We are going to... I think we're putting one levee in there. And a set of stairs. But other than that, we just need these done. So I kind of need that to stay there. But I really need these gone. I don't think we're gonna have enough places to store the bad water now, are we? Should be okay though. We've got this bad water storage here. And water up here. I can't believe we made it to a height of 63 happiness. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm excited. All right, so how much of this is still not moved? So we still haven't got enough water coming through here, which again is my bad because of this still not being built. But we're getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. And we're going to get these to close above contamination 5%. Wait, no. Close below. Yeah, close below contamination 5% because I want these to only be on. Yeah, that makes sense. My brain just then was having a moment. Oh no. Oh dear. But I do need this all built up. I think the only way to do that is to get this done. See, this is all gonna start drying out. I really gotta get this done. I've really gotta get this done. All right, we're gonna detonate that. Thank God it didn't kill that beaver. That could have been really bad. Okay, and then we've got one more. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4? Hello? It's saving again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So let's demolish that too. Little doubles in. We'll get a single in here. And I think then we need, are these doubles? Yes. These are doubles. Cool. Oh wow, look how quick they did that. Nice. They're so good at this, team. It's insane. All right. And we need some more doubles here. This is great. This actually might save us next time. Not 100% sure, but it might. It might. I hope. My God, I hope it will. Foxy! Oh my God. Am I really on that late? Okay, it's 8 p.m. my time. It's not super late. I was like, oh my God, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Hey, Boxy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all stuff and things and things and stuff in the business. And everyone that's hanging out here that doesn't know Boxy, make sure you give him a follow, give him some love. I'd appreciate that. They're the very Austrian strammer. Not Australian. I'm the Australian one. They're the Austrian one. And they're absolutely lovely. And we love them. We love them. I'm sorry, I gotta go because the doggy need me. That's okay, Boxy. Look after little... It was Chewy, yes? That you ended up naming them? I believe it was Chewy. Go look after the baby. It's all good. I understand. We love you. We love you. All right, just gotta wait for this one and then we can explode this whole side here. Oh my God, you left it at 98%. What a prick. What a prick. Who does that? 98%. 98%. You're lucky that I wasn't able to see who did that. I was about to be so mad. Yurahara Sai, I hope I said your name correctly. Hello and welcome in. It's good to meet you. Darn it, got 3 more Lego heads to collect and build, but won't fit on the shelves that I wanted. That's so rude of them. How dare they not fit? Why wouldn't they fit? I'm gonna yell at them, because I can totally do that. Pretty good at yelling. You know that. You know that. All right, so this should now work. And I've just got to get sluices in this way as well. But the only way for that to happen is for me to also demolish some stuff. Because I need to make it, like, wide enough. So I technically need to do, like, this whole area here. And I think that area too. Ooh, whoa. Not good. So yeah, it's gonna definitely require me to, yeah, demolish out a couple of these things. I'm gonna explode those for now, but leave the rest. can't put a sluice in here, but I can put... Oh my God, look how high the happiness is now. 64. And we haven't even got this in yet. We've just put the first gear in here. Oh dear. Treated planks. Metal blocks are nearly done though. This is great. 64. And look, yeah, we've finally gotten to the heights nearly of the Fountain of Joy and stuff. So the earth cultivator and a couple of bits of the food. So we need more maple syrup from what I can tell. Maple syrup is making a big difference to like really fucking us over there. So that's a bit of a bummer. Dash a bit of a bummer. But sunflowers, carrots, which we can now mark as no planty plant. And we'll put some chestnut trees back in. Uh-oh, it's trying to save. There we go. We'll mark those as not planting and we will get these put back in. Oh no, anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, anyway. Anywho, we should be able to start up the wood workshop now, which is nice. This guy doesn't have power yet, but that's okay because we should be able to sneak around and connect this up. Make sure that one gets connected first. And then that should have power. We should have some more carousel action going on. Look at these little guys go, by the way. Look how much work has to be done in here. Look at it. There's so much work that has to be done. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We're getting there though. We are getting there. It's very good. Supply is not high enough here anymore. So we're probably gonna have to get rid of some of these extra lumber mills that we put in. Because we are not going to get what we need out of this. Otherwise. We've already got the treated planks up the top. So I think that we just deal with that. We need this to close below contamination 5%. Why is that no longer closing? Oh, the downstream depth. We need that to be... That needs to be like way lower, I think. Oh, and I also just realized we need to detonate those. Should help getting that water down. Oh, I probably should have just done that whole area, huh? That would have been smart. Whatever. I'm not smart, okay? Who doesn't need more maple syrup? Bro, I've been thinking about maple syrup. I think I want some maple syrup. I'm completely honest with you. If I'm completely honest with you, I think I would like some maple syrup. Downstream depth. Close above downstream depth of 4. Close above downstream depth of 1. That means it can't, right? I think I just have to like unsynchronize these. I still can't get this to work properly for me. It's really frustrating that I just can't seem to get it to happen the way that I need it to. But that's okay. We'll get there. So this is on its way to being done, which is cool. Which is very cool. And this is on its way to being done. Also, very cool. But not quite there yet because I keep getting distracted. Who would have thought that I would do that? No one, I'm sure. How could I ever be distracted? Okay, so I don't really see how we're going to get in there other than if I do a double platform. Build across that way. There we go. That could work. Now, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That's doable, I think. So if we get rid of that and get that to be picked up. Well, I'm going to have to do stairs down there again, actually. So let me just get rid of all of this straight away. Oh, it's trying to save again. Poor thing is like, no, please. Please stop trying to save. I'm exhausted. Detonate. Okay, I was very worried for a second there, team. I thought we were about to have a problem on our hands. Whew. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Go the wrong way. We are going to have this thing go down as well. Meow. All right. That should technically be all we need to do. And then we've just got to move this thing as well. I feel like the easiest way for me to move it is gonna be kind of like now. Like I probably should just shift this now. But currently they can still get in and out of it. So I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Oh. Let me put these stairs to nowhere, team. That's fucking helpful. Ugh. Why am I like this? I don't know. You know, sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm pretty smart. And then I do things like that. I'm like, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. No, I'm not. No, I am not. You still haven't picked up this goddamn thing. Stop planting crops there, please. I thought I already asked for that. All right, so we're just getting enough at the moment to run 4 things. Ooh. What's our current supply and demand? Supply is just over the demand that we need. So that's good. That's good. And what about this? Wow, the supply is huge in comparison to the demand. So maybe we add some lumber ones over here. Maybe. Maybe. Have some more treated planks over here alongside the scrap metal. These will just supply others. Oh, I've got 6 logs here that apparently I can't pick up. I'm gonna delete them. I'm gonna delete them. I'm not too worried about logs. I'm not stoked about our log situation, but I'm not so worried about 6. All right, so when these are done, this should work. Look at these bots go. They're so cool. I love that we have so many bots. So we'll detonate those 2. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Please don't somehow kill them. They should be far enough away that it doesn't matter. Oh God, I thought they were just gonna walk into it just then. Did you see that? That was horrifying. Oh God, okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. I'm not panicking. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Oh my God. I was kind of panicking a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. pretty scary. It was pretty scary for a second there. Holy shit, I thought they were just gonna get fucking annihilated. But yeah, maple pastries. They're still our lowest thing. Everything else is right up there. The earth cultivator and maple pastries are gonna have to be our next thing. So I'm thinking that we demolish these resources here ASAP and we replant maple trees in all of these spots. Same with these. Let's just demolish these resources and we will replant some maples straight away. Because this should be reached by both of these. Yes, fantastic. And this should be reached by, yep, the whole thing there too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now, pine resin, I need to mark these trees as no cutting. These trees here need to be no cutting. Which honestly, I thought they had been for a while. So, but they do still seem to be getting cut. So let me just like do that and then do that and see if that helps. Because hopefully it will. And these are also no cutting. Oh no, I didn't realize that I'd done that. Shit. These also need to not be oaks. Ooh. These do need to be cut. And then we need to mark these as no plant. All right, maple trees. Team maple trees, because we need more maple syrup. We need more maple syrup. All right, how's it going up here? Pretty good, I hope. Demolish this. And we'll start putting the sluices in. And these are going to close above contamination 5%. These are going to close below contamination 5%. Nice. It is not too far from a district. Is it? Oh my god, actually it might be right now. Didn't really think about that. I didn't think about that, team. Apparently this stuff is actually too far from a district. Which means the Agora is not usable. Oh dear. I just need all of that built so that I can get these in. We might even put... What should we put on top? Probably just like levees, right? Yeah, I think levees. Levees is the way to go. And we can... I think this needs to go. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to take these down. These have got heaps of resources inside of them. I just keep getting to take them down. Why am I like this? Honestly, I don't know. And I don't actually want an answer because it's just going to make me sad that I forgot to look at those things. So let's just not worry about it. Let's just not worry about it. All right, we're going to put some stairs in here and here and here. Bloop, 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 bloop. And we're going to get rid of this so there's not a cross there. And we'll put our little light back. We like our little lanterns. They're very cute. Very cute indeed. And then we'll see how the rest of that goes. All right, the sluices are definitely being made, which is good. But yeah, we need to move this really quite badly. Really quite badly. think we put the terrain block back in here. But then we have to get rid of the rest of that. I think. Shift this back one. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. We'll just turn it around. Unconnected building. I know. It's gonna be connected soon. It'll be connected soon. I swear. It's just gonna struggle for a bit. It's just gonna struggle for a bit. We probably can get rid of this. I don't think we need those stairs anymore. I don't mind this being here. Oh, and this can go as well. Because we only had this in to build that little pylon. It kind of makes me sad that I haven't done anything with this side at all. Like, it's just so much space not being used, but I just don't know how to use it at this point. I really don't. All right, supply and demand. Okay, there's definitely times where the supply and demand is meeting things a little bit better, but I'm just not sure yet. All right, so they're all bots. Nice. I like getting the bots in here. Everything else should be bots except that one thing there. These should all be bots. Unable to get the required materials, which we kind of knew because we don't have any scrap metal coming through at the moment. But we will. We will. We will get scrap metal again. One day we will make scrap metal again. It's just not that day right now. Not that day at all. Maybe we can get the bots in here and in here, because then they can work through the night. That could be good. That could be very good. All right, heaps of food again, which is nice. We really need some more berries. Why is this not working? Oh, can you not reach that? What about you, though? You can. So hopefully you will do that. Let's get some different pictures in all of these. Can we unpause this now? I forget. I'm actually not sure if we can. I don't think we can. But that's all right. Yes! Oh, team. It's all going in so quickly. This is great. This is so great. Too far from a district. It won't be soon. Need all of this done, like now. Everything's getting all bitchy with me. Get it done! Get it done! So that things stop bitching. Killing me. Alright, we put all this away. Building lacks materials. Again, is it the maple? Yeah. Ugh, it's the maple. Maybe you can make some more cat tail crackers? No, I don't want to do that because it's just going to keep getting confusing, changing things around. Ooh. Unconnected building? What's unconnected? Oh, that's because they still haven't gotten rid of these goddamn carrots. It's very rude. Very rude. We are going to... I think we're going to have to tunnel through to here, which is annoying. But let's do it now while I think about it. Meow. How am I gonna make this work? That's what I want to do. And that should meet there. All right, cool. That should work just fine. That should work just fine. Has that now been connected? It has! Oh my god. Finally. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So we need that and that done. Next. So let's fast forward through the night now. We'll put them back up to a 16-hour workday because I've been having them on 12 for a while because I did give them a really long day by accident. The bots can keep working through the night. We have so many just beavers that are like unemployed, which is fine. There's just nothing for them to do. There's nothing for them to do. I'm trying to get all the bots to come in and replace it all, you know? How's this going? All right, all our metal blocks are in. We just need treated planks and gears. And I say just, but like there's still quite a lot to get. Quite a lot indeed. That is for sure. That is for sure. And it looks like we're struggling to get the power that we need, which is annoying. I can't do both. Downstream depth. Seems like I can't do both. I thought I could do downstream depth and... I am very, very confusion. Very, very confusion. That's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. My brain will eventually work. So I keep telling myself. All right, so we're going to get rid of this and move it. Where are we? We're gonna put in the station this way. Because it should still reach both. Yes, it does. It does, it does. So I should be able to explode. Where are we? Landscape. Double dynamite. This needs to go. And then we need some more terrain blocks outside of that. Oh, I mean, I guess no. That's right. Yeah, we need that gone. We might put like a triple here and doubles here, and then maybe we can do more after. Where is this? This is, yeah, that's there. And realistically, I wouldn't mind getting rid of that too. So, in by one. And then that's there. Right. I think that's what I need to do. I think. And between now and then, I think that I can still put... this down. I think I just need to put those down first. Then put this down here. Yeah, it still reaches both, so that's good. And then pathing. Right now, we'll go to that. But and I want it to go there. All right. Drought approaching. I have time for that. No, actually, I probably do. I think I actually do have a lot of time for that. That's not the point. That is so not the point. All right. So all of this can be done second, I guess. Okay. I don't want to exploit any of those yet. But I definitely want to get rid of these. Now, can they reach in here? This is the question I have. Can they reach in here, down here, to get rid of that? Because if they can, that'd be pretty swell. I'd be pretty happy with that. I think they can. I feel like I've gotten them to reach like that before. But we shall see. We shall see. Let's add a connection here and here. That should fix that up without a problem. Yep, there we go. All put back. So with that now like that, I should be able to demolish all of this. And this, and this, and this. And they should be able to pick them up. As long as I've played my cards right. Oh, I bet they bloody can't. Oh, I bet they bloody can't. Trying to like manipulate this to get it to go. No. Trying so hard to get this to like have to go a specific way. Yes! All right. I know it's cheeky and I should be punished and I don't care. And I don't care. So if we do this. And then we get the sluice in. And a levy on top. Nice. This is good. This is very good. All right. Look at all this dynamite. Are we ready? I wasn't actually waiting. Oh my God, that was so good. That was so good. Okay, I'm happy. I'm a very happy chappy. All right. Get that picked up. What's in here? 4 planks. Actually worth getting. Once they get to here, I think they can pick it up. This thing in here, though, I need to figure out how to get that to move the way that I need it to. Okay. No. No. That seems good. Yeah! All right. Nailed it. Nailed it. Y'all can pick that up, please. Can't believe you just did that. All right, so that should allow a lot more water flow through there, which is good. Which is good. We're about to have a drought start in a day, which is not great. But hey, we've got way more greenery now, which is also good. I am going to have to just mark these for demolition because no one is picking them up still. So I just need to get rid of them. I need them gone. I need to be able to put a freaking pathway in here. Get out of my life. Thank you. All right. And now we should be able to plant some more carrots. Boom. Cool. This currently has no power to it, and that is okay. That is fine. These things happen. I think that we're gonna demolish this. Get that done. Because the sooner we get that done, the better. How's this going? Oh yeah, 110 gears, 130 treated planks. This is going very well. This is going very well. I officially have 8 robots that, once again, need jobs. Get a job. We might have to put them back to work in here. Very good. We might just do, like, 4 of them. And then we can get some other bots in this one. Same reason. Then we can just have a couple of them working in each. That way nothing's paused. But we also don't have so much going on. See, this needs metal blocks, planks, biofuel. But we kind of need... We need our robots. I need to keep making robots. So it's kind of like... There is no winning here. The drought has started. What other jobs could I put the what's names into? Oh, this building needs deeper water. Wow, it's so quick that it did that. These should technically survive because the water will stay in a few of these places. See how there's so much water that we've moved around? Everything should technically survive. So fingers crossed that that is correct. It's a 6-day drought, so not too bad. They all don't have power. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. When the droughts come, we definitely don't have, like, much power going on at all. Not good. All right. These chestnut trees are finally starting to grow. Oh, we just need so many more grilled chestnuts. It's not even funny. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. We're also going to mark these as no more tree planting because we're probably going to do some more chestnuts or maples over here as well. And then we will do some more tree cutting trees on the other side. That's what I'm thinking. We'll do some more tree cutting trees on this side. We'll try and get some water through here. Ginger, thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate. Guys, make sure you hydrate. Please do not dehydrate. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. We love a good stretch. Oh, we love a good stretch. That was nice. Thank you, Ginger, for the reminder. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. God, our happiness level has just gone through the roof, which is super cool. Super cool. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Someone's got to look after you, I guess. I know. Someone has to. We're going to get the robots making all of our food now. Good idea? Maybe not. Maybe not. But that's okay. That's all right. We can have more in there if we need it. Yep, and same with that, so that's fine. No sunnies available, damn it. Oh, is that off at the moment? That's okay. I really have to go through and just double check all my bot stuff at the moment because I've still got messages coming through about the charity things that I was doing. I haven't been on. Also, Carlos, when did you get up there? I didn't even hear him. He just like silently came up here. But look, we've got a baby with us. Look at the baby. He's just chilling. He just turned up. I didn't even know he was here. What a cutie patootie. What a cutie patootie. Hi, yeah, I was talking about you. Have you been fed yet? You should have been. It's 8:30. Probably shouldn't talk about food in case he doesn't want to talk about it. I think we get rid of this one here. Actually. Just so that, again, we have a few less beavers and a little bit more, what's name being done. Because we can plant another pine here. We can plant some more food. Spatter duck. Very nice. Oh my gosh, they're doing so good. There's actually a lot getting done. No, we've already run out of water here? No way. Oh, that's so annoying. That is actually actively annoying. Ugh. Tunnel here. Does that mean we're gonna lose all of this? Yeah, we're gonna lose all of that. That is heckin' annoying. Not really much I can do here. I was trying to think of like other ways that I can move the water into here, but it's not really gonna work out for us, team. We actually might have to put like a water table thing in here, you know? Make this be a wet area. I was really hoping to avoid that though. I was trying to see just how much I could get in here. But it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Let's just do that. Just is what it is now, I guess. It just is what it is. They still can't reach that because they still haven't gotten to that part, but that's all right. Maybe we can get in here. Oh, well, this is what I was about to start doing anyway, actually, was get in here and create some deeper areas. So all this stuff here. Oh my God, I am just floundering right now. What is going on? I keep clicking the wrong things. On the wrong things. In, on, around, it's all bad. It's all bad. So I think we need to keep a walkway. Like, I might need to move this somewhere else. So we need to keep a walkway. And it would be good if I could keep it here. So if we can just get rid of this scarecrow, pick up all this stuff. put some terrain blocks down. Very nice. Actually, no, I regret that. We don't want that. Get rid of that, please. We want a double dynamite here. We want triples along here. And we are going to try to move some of these things around. We need a single here. This was all stuff that I was... Oh, I keep going to press the explosives factory. This is getting ridiculous. All right, so we'll detonate that. Get rid of these. And these. And then we can use these to... Oh, we don't need that anymore, do we? Just realizing. Slowly but surely. Just need to get back some of these. No way. What is in here? A bunch of logs. How did that even happen? How? Ugh. Let's demolish that. And demolish that. And they should be able to then get to them. Yeah. Okay. No wonder that's been having issues. I'm just gonna wait for all of that to be picked up. I didn't even know that that was there. How did that even happen? I don't know. I don't know. What a ridiculous moment in life, team. How did this happen? Oh dear. I don't know how I let that happen. Anyway, let's keep doing this. So this is where the wall's gonna be. So we need to build terrain blocks here. And here. We're going to demolish this for the same reason. And demolish that. Get all of this stuff picked up. We're basically just going to create a bigger basin for the water to be held in. So we'll delete that. Delete that. Get all that stuff picked up. I can't demolish all of this yet. Because realistically speaking, we're not ready for that. So this is where the wall's going to be, which means I need to get this in here, I think. Yes. So let's deal with that. And then once I've dealt with that, I should be able to deal with the... Oops. I think that they can pick up all of this rubble here, yes. How's this looking? Ah, cool. This is nearly done. That's so good. They're doing so good. Let's detonate all of this. Very nice. And we can see, how far does this actually reach? It reaches quite far. I'm wondering if we could get a what's name pump in here. Probably not, but if we could, that would be cool. Because if we can pump water into here, that could keep the rest of this working out quite nicely. Or maybe even just here. So if we go tunnel here, And then how could we do this? Trying to think of like a good way to get this done, and I'm kind of drawing a blank. We could I need to get water in here, basically. Water that'll stay here. Keep saving and freezing. There we go. So, if we do terrain blocks here, and then we open this out with like a little pool in the middle, maybe that'll be enough. Maybe. Not 100% sure, but maybe it will. So if we just do like a little like natural looking central bit that holds a bit of water, that could work. Let's try that. Just enough water, hopefully. Just enough. I don't think I'll need that much. I'm just not sure if it'll... Oh, you know what I should do with this, actually? I should make it a double. Because if I make them doubles, or even triples, the water shouldn't evaporate as quickly. So let's do that. And hopefully that'll make things stay moist for a while. Hopefully. I don't actually know for sure. We need this done here. These are gonna be like the lowest of low priority. Did I mention how much I like dynamite? Pretty sure I did. We're gonna need to put terrain blocks here as well, because I actually need this to stay in here. So maybe we keep this area a bit taller. Maybe we don't worry about this part being made. Oh my god, wait, you can just delete terrain like that? I learn something new every day. I didn't realize that you could like leave them hanging like that. That's kind of cool. Not what I want to do, but good to know. But not what I want to do. Definitely not what I want to do. We're gonna mark these as really low priority because we want to explode some things. Explode some things. What do we want? We want doubles in here, which means these need to be triples, which means these need to be doubles. And then we can look at the rest of it from there. So these would need to be, what, triples as well. We'll explode these and that. And we'll get this stairway fixed up so that we can blow this to smithereens without too much of a fuss. I say without too much of a fuss because it's definitely still going to be a fuss. Definitely still going to be a fuss. I'm going to have to wait until they all stop being here. All right. This is going well. This is going well. I don't know if they can reach any of this, to be honest. But hey. what I could do is put this path in as a double. And then they could walk from there in. That could work. We're gonna get these done first. And then these are all secondary. These need to be done first. All right. Oh, poor little guy's looking for biofuel. That's so sad. That's so sad. Why do you have to make this so sad? Bot is out of fuel. Do we really have no biofuel going on? How did that happen? Okay. I mean, they're making it. They're just slow. So we're gonna need some more refineries, I guess. That would be my assumption. More refineries. More being fineries. And these ones can be made out of what? We got a lot of Spatadoc, I think. Yeah, Spatadoc. Oh, and catalyst? We should have a lot of catalyst, don't we? Oh, not as much as I thought. So we'll do carrots. That should be fine. Oh, look at them go. They are all so amazing. Yeah, we're gonna start losing some bots now because I don't have enough fuel for them. So that is very unfortunate. They're so slow and sad. They're so slow and sad. I don't know how this happened. I was doing so well for so long. When it came to keeping their biofuel up. And I fucked up, apparently. We'll get this on the go ASAP. That is also where all our carrots are going, I'm realizing now. I kind of forgot about that. What are these? Potatoes and sunflowers. I mean, I don't think we need the sunflowers planted over here, to be honest. I think they can just all be potatoes. The carrots are gonna all be over here. I'm gonna get some more water in here, and hopefully that'll help. Keeping things nice and green. We might also have to put... I think we can put a tunnel in here, can't we? Yes. And then it can help let the water through there. This is gonna be okay. It's not perfect, but I am excited for the what it's gonna do for us. I am excited. This is also very exciting. Bang! Bang! Amazing. Bang! Bang! Not quite as fun. Oh, God. Oh, thank God it didn't kill anyone. I was very concerned. Not gonna lie to you guys, I was very concerned about what was possibly gonna happen there. All right. So for now, this is fine, but it won't be fine forever. So we've got to get terrain blocks here to match the other side. I think that is exactly what that's doing. I think. I hope. No, that is actually too high. So, delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Detonate that. And then I think we need to... How many is this? That's a 2 and that's a 3. All right. God, I've never had so much fun with explosives for an actual good reason. There's actually a good reason for this, which is pretty wild. So if we do that, I think I need to move this all back. So I think if we demolish all of this, demolish all of this, and this kind of goes back, I think we'll have a better time with it. Funny ape with fruit. Great name. What's the biggest human crash you've experienced when several people were walking behind each other and someone suddenly stopped walking? Off the top of my head, I can only really think of like a 2 or 3 people situation, to be honest. So I can't have experienced too many of them. Now that I think about it, I really can't have experienced too many of them. That's a very interesting question. One that I don't actually think I would have really thought much of without you having brought it up. All right, so that's pretty good. I think this side... Oh, maybe I didn't need to get rid of that one. Whoops. No, that's 1 higher. Okay. So that should be fine. I think that maybe we could also get rid of these. Stella! Hey, honey. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I'm, Hi. How you doing? I'm in possible need of maybe being able to see you again soon. Which would be cool. I'm just trying to organize seeing some people that I haven't seen at all before I then also organize seeing you again. Which I'm sure you can understand why. Not being able to see a bunch of people for ages. So keep next weekend, like the Friday or Saturday, free. I have a plane to catch back on Saturday at like 5:30. But I'm trying to make sure that I see like Amanda and Mish and Max and Jordan and Peyton. But I'd like to see you guys as well. And then I know that weekends are usually a little bit better for you anyway. So I was like, well, that should work out fine. That should work out just fine. But it's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been so well. You keen? That sounds good. Sounds good to you? I hope that sounds good to you. So Saturday Arvo, we shall chat more. I don't know. Like I said, like Friday or Saturday. Sorry about the caps lock. There is no need to apologize for caps lock. I'm just sort of letting you know that I know that my Wednesday is the event day evening. Thursday I've already organized with Max. And so now I'm trying to organize my Friday and Saturday. And I just, because of Mish's studies, I just don't know when she'll be available. So I just want to make sure that I am keeping her first on my mind because I haven't seen her in a long while. But obviously I also want to see you again because I know we didn't spend as much time together while you were here because obviously one day is not enough. But I just also don't know if I will be able to fit everything in. I just don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I really am. I really am. Oh, it's trying to save. Let me know what works. I appreciate you. I'm hoping to hear back from Mish and Amanda before the end of this week. Because it's not this weekend, it's next weekend. So it's Wednesday the 11th through to the Saturday evening. That all makes sense, right? I'm speaking proper speaking. Yes, maybe, possibly. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure at this point. I'm really trying. Just none of the right words are coming out, you know? None of the right words are coming out. I apologize. Probably has something to do with all these beavers I'm trying to manage at the same time. Goddamn beavers. They're so cute. How dare they be so cute. Alright, I think that that is going to work fine as our bad water source. I think. I just want to make sure that nothing goes on there. Yeah, you've got nothing to do. I know. I need you to plant. Let's see. Plant trees and bushes. I need you to plant more maples. How far can you reach? Pretty far. Pretty far. I think we're gonna go for more maples. Maybe. Maybe? No, maybe not. How we go on pine resin? We got heaps of pine resin. We don't have very much maple at all. Chestnuts are the same. Shit, I don't know. I don't know, team. I think we kind of need a lot more chestnut trees. And a lot more maple trees. Maybe now that we have the terrain blocks, we can do that. So we can do one of these ones. That could work. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sure that'll be fine. Let's break this out and put the sluice a bit further back. And we'll have this close above contamination of 5%. We need this all made sooner rather than later. Then we can put... You know, what we could do is a sluice... Oh no, I'm being silly. I'm just being silly. Ultimately. I'm just being silly. But we definitely could put a walkway in this way, considering we have to walk this way anyway. And then we could get rid of this walkway here and plant more things on it. So let's do that. And then we can plant more trees. So we're going to demolish these. Demolish. And then we should be able to plant a lot more. Yeah. Cool. Plant. They're all chestnut trees. These are going to be maples. Can't do just yet, but we certainly will shortly. Get rid of that. Oh, actually, no, I'm a liar. Don't get rid of that. Oops. Very important path. I feel like the sooner I get that path in, the better. Oh, man. We've definitely got some sad bots. We do not have enough biofuel happening. Can't get all the required... Ooh. Oh, because I still have these paused. So silly. I'm such a silly bean. Need all the lumber mills back open. I can't believe I did that. I mean, actually, no, I can 100% believe that I did that. Because I do that all the time. All the goddamn time. All right, so that, I think that technically needs to be one more higher, if I'm correct. Beaver jobs for beavers, not bots. The whole point is to make your beavers so happy that they, like, because they don't need to work. They socialize and the bots do all the work. Don't you want to be a happy beaver who doesn't have to do work? Who can just, like, hang out in a mud pit all day and shit? Doesn't that, like, sound good? That's got to sound good, right? Like, if you were a beaver, that'd be pretty great. That'd be pretty great. Just saying. Just saying. All right, we need to demolish all of this so that we can rebuild. Far out. Look at all of this. They're so close to being done, but the pathway isn't stretching far enough. And it looks like this water thing that happened in here is good. 'Tis working out well. Let me put one more terrain block in here. And maybe a tunnel. You know what we could have done? I'm realizing we could have tunneled one further underneath. Oh my god, stop. I keep pressing the wrong thing. If we tunnel there and there, we should be able to put a terrain block on top. Hey, Kinkies, it's good to see you. I'm dumb. Just in case you needed to know, I am in fact dumb. Because I did not realize how much I really could have gotten done there. These, are they too high up to get to, I guess? We're gonna get rid of these. Same reason, just gonna try and make sure that this all fits properly. Landscaping. Get some triples in there. And then we should be able to build up from there. I think that's what we need to do. I think we have no choice but to make sure that all of this is like a lot safer for when there is what's name's going on. Oh no, please pick that up. Definitely pick that up. Oh my god, Rad even. Hi Raid. Rad, silly fingies. I'm sorry your fingies are acting all silly. That's very silly of them to do that. Very silly indeed. All right, only a couple more to go, which is very exciting. Only a couple more to go. I'm trying to make this the most perfect colony before we get ready to do this, but we've got bots that have like no fuel. We just do not have enough fuel going on, which is no bueno. Not good. Quick! Quick! We need one more gear for this one. Oh dear. Thanks for checking in with your spuds. They look mighty mashed. Rad, are you going to be in Melbourne next week, perchance?
Yeah, I am on Wednesday. Are you gonna be there too?
I was saying to everyone that like I don't even know if I can talk about the fact that I have like what the event is, but I'm like I have an event on Wednesday night that I need to go to, so I have to be in Melbourne. So I'm trying to see a few people. I was hoping that you were going to be there. Yes, I will see you. Hee hee.
Yes, good. Fantastic.
I am very glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that indeed. These all need to not be chopped down. And these all need to not be chopped down, I think. I need to figure this out. I still haven't figured these ones out. I'm wondering if we could do... Oh, maybe these have to be the chopped down ones. Maybe I'm wrong. I only just found out yesterday. Ooh. Really? That's very exciting. Well, I really look forward to seeing you. Because you are lovely and wonderful. And I am excited. Lovely and wonderful, and I am excited. Because you are lovely and wonderful. Was that flattering? Did I do flattering things? Am I being a flattering person? Should I keep going? Will you like me more now? Please be my friend. Don't mind me. I'm being a little bit of a potato. I think that they can technically plant, yeah, all here. So let's do that. I don't know if it was because of my video or not, but I'm excited either way. Oh my God, that video was amazing. I only watched, I saw it really late the other night and I only watched half of it and I was thinking about it when I woke up and I was like, fuck, I have to watch it again. But I was having a really tough, wake up this morning. So I'm gonna have to find it again. For those that don't know, Pete's is hilarious and you all need to follow her on all of her socials. Just as an FYI, in case you didn't know, she's very funny and she says very funny things. And you just don't even understand. You don't even know. You just don't even know. Oh man. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right, let's get these all in. Now, oh my God, who is ready for the biggest explosion of your life? Are you ready? Let's get rid of the water. Look at this. Are you ready? Let's start from this back corner. Look at it. Oh my God. Bang, 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 bang. There's so many explosions. Wanted someone to heckle Rad while she's on stage. I'm not going to be on stage. God, I hope I'm not going to be on stage. I was not told anything about being on stage. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I doth not want to be on stage. Thank you very much. Okay. So can we still get this or not? It looks like there are some things in here, which is very unfortunate. Wait, what stage? Soulstar's just trying to be mean to me. Don't mind Soulstar. We've got some planks hiding under here, team, from when I demolished all these things. Look at all these planks. Look at all these planks. Whee! Look at all these carrots. They're looking so good. They're looking so good. Oh my Lord. What is this? Yeah, I know. It's all right. You'll have something to do soon, dear. Sweet dear. I think that we should actually level this as well. Just a wee bit. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Plant trees. Oaks. We don't want these here anymore. Sorry. Please leave. I want to plant oaks there. I want to plant oaks there. Get out. Because I think he can reach to there, right? He can not. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. All right, fine. Fine. Be that way. Be that way. Whatever. We don't have to plant them there. I won't plant any of them there. I'm just going to explode things. Fuck you. I'm just going to blow shit up. Because I can. All right, let's go to the next day. Someone just to heckle Rad in general. I guess they know talent when they see it. Pete's very talented, very amusing, very hee hee ha ha. We love Pete's. All right, we need to continue with the landscaping that we were doing here. Is this a double? It is a double. So we need to get rid of that and get rid of this. And I think that, yes, that. Very good. So let's do that. We can also get rid of these, which is exciting. Detonate all of these. We love to see that. Hee hee. So many explosions, so little time. I can't seem to put that one back. Kind of a bummer. That's all right. And I think that we will put the dam in across here. So we're gonna put, we should just need levees. The sluices up here should do their job. So we should just need levees. I'm gonna trust that they should do their job. Shouldn't, but I will. Levee, levee, dam. And then we will build this part up, I guess. I'm scared. I am scared. Oh, look. Oh my god, this guy is contemplating. Please don't anyone come to contemplate. Please don't nobody come to contemplate or you'll be dead. Could you imagine? I'm a horrible person. That's for sure. All right, we need some double dynamite. I think just here and here. No, all the way along. All the way along. Fantastic. And then we can build the last of the, what's name as well. Oh, we need that to be done sooner rather than later. It's all happening. And look at these cute blue lights where all the bots are working. I love it. I love it. Makes me very happy to see the bots working. I know there's too much water in there. I know. I need them to build this so that we can do that. 1, 2. You know, it's probably going to be safer for me to just wait. So I'm just going to wait. I don't want to wait, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to be a good girl. I'm going to wait. I'm waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. I have to wait for one more. Come on. Come on. You've got this. You've got this. I'm going to blow this one up while I wait. Yep, that helped. That helped my brain a little bit. All right. They're all good? Fantastic. I have blown up so much in Timberborn today. And it's honestly, it's been fantastic. Highly, highly recommend. Highly recommend. So, yeah. There's that. There is that. We're gonna have to move this pole, I believe. I gotta work for a bit, got some more editing to do. Have a wonderful time. I believe in you. Keep getting all the good shit done. We're gonna do this. And I think that can stay there, to be honest. I'm so keen to see. I'm really keen to see you as well. Thank you for coming and asking about that. Like I said, I'm still like a little bit all over the shop about like what we can and can't talk about. So I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? But anyway, I appreciate you. Look after yourself. I have to get rid of this mud pit. And this. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was just asking if you were going to be here. No. Yeah, all right, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's like, oh, I don't know what's going on. See you for reasons very soon. Wink, wink. Yeah. It's going to be great, right? Yeah. Good. All right. Did they pick up all of those? They did. Okay. And now I need them to build sluices in here. Sluices. Build sluices. They should be facing the correct way. Let's just make sure that they definitely are. Yes, they are. Close above contamination 5% and downstream of 60. All right. Perfect. They should be done pretty soon, which should stop this from happening. Pretty much as soon as they go in, it should stop that from happening. There it is. It's receding. Cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. In saying that, it does look like this has been fucked up. Ew, that's not good. How did that happen? That didn't end up getting done by the looks of things. Like, not in time. Like that one did. And that's it. Damn. Need that one done. Oh, that's so annoying. Can they reach that now? Yes, they can. All right, cool. They can reach that now. That's all that matters. I was very confused. There's a drought approaching. Oh, God. Hurry up and finish that. Should allow water in once it does it. Nice. Cool. I should be able to put that there. Oh, my God. That was stressful. But that should still be letting water through now. That was so stressful. I really wasn't expecting that to be like an actual problem. But anyway. Ah, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. I'm not stressed. All right, we explode these. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. All right, so these are gonna be for the trees. I think we need another forester in here so that we can get that done. Huh. I guess, will that work or no? No. What is going on here? This is like blocking everything. Why did I put that there? Why did I put that there? Let's put some platforms in here. And the wood workshop, sorry, the forester can go on top. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. That is much better. Replant dead trees, yes, please. And now potatoes. I don't think we have anything put down for potatoes, so I really need to sort that shit out. Oh, we have a little bit, but I think these can all be potatoes. I believe that that can all be potatoes without too much of a problem. Yes, that should be fine. That should be fine. I do believe that we need to pull some more water in though. So if we use tunnels, secret tunnels, expanding water through our colony here. Snickerdoodles. Alright, let's do that. See if we get enough water in or not. Were these from me doing platforms? Alright, this is all good. They are actually picking all this up as well. Cool. So I think the only thing that I'm worried about now is, like, should I actually build this whole thing up? This whole thing, if I build that up, could allow us to have a lot more water. Held on to, which I think is pretty important when there's droughts and whatnot. Just hoping that we get this part done before the drought happens, because that would be very helpful. Apparently they are too far away from a district, so let me just connect that up. Oh shit, I can't connect that up. Ew. Maybe we don't have to worry about that? Maybe? I don't know, it feels wrong, I guess. Did I put the sluices in there? I did! Oh, wait, that's so much better. I don't actually have to worry about that at all now. Ha ha! I'm actually way smarter than I look. I know it doesn't seem that way, but I am. So that is in this line here. So we can, whoops. We can do this all the way along, which will be helpful. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I probably won't go all the way along though. Probably just a little bit along. I'm really enjoying this, like just having an opportunity to change a little bit of how the surroundings like look and behave. It's quite fun. Quite fun indeed. I did not mean to put that there. I did not mean to put that there. We probably don't need that one either. Probably just leave it at that. I would assume. We'll put the terrain block in here. And then yeah, we'll get rid of all of that. I believe, what is that, one? Is that 3? 1, 2, oh, it's 4. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be 4? That's okay. That is a-okay. I just want to be able to lift this up a little bit. It feels wrong. Oh my god, who stranded you there? Okay, it's a bot. And we're just going to have to accept that the bot has been stranded. No, not really. Build some stairs for you, you big dummy. Build some stairs for you. We will get rid of this and build some stairs. I'm so annoyed at this bot. Why do they keep getting themselves trapped? They should know better. You can't just walk out of an area unless there's somewhere that you can walk. Big silly. Big heckin' silly. I'll just make sure that this is going the right way. And then we'll do the same thing here. We'll get rid of a little bit more of this. And a little bit more of this. Is that a double? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need triples there. Never mind. Triple. Triple and a double. Oh, the drought is here, team. It's here. We cannot escape the drought. No good, no good, no good. Alright. We're just gonna keep demolishing a lot of this stuff because we realistically need to rebuild it in slightly different locations. Because of course we do. Because this is what happens when I rearrange things. But that's okay. It's all fine. It's all perfectly okay, and it's all perfectly fine. So I think we need the terrain blocks here. And we need the terrain blocks along here. Just to match up with that. I don't think they can reach those ones. Ew. They should be able to now. We will put some... Is this another double? Yeah, I think it's a double. It's a double. I don't know if they'll be able to reach all of those, though, to be honest. That's the only thing. They might be able to. Might just be that one that they can't. Oopsie. I didn't think that through. Just gonna have to pull this up soon. Probably like now. Get that all picked up. But I'll put the pylon back. It should reach both just fine. Connection to here. Connection to here. Come on, pick it up for me, please. Oh, can you not build that high? I always forget that. I literally didn't know that you couldn't build that high. I forgot. We are gonna do this. And this. And this. Put some stairs in there. And a chair as well. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Pick up all of that. Get rid of the lamp. They should be able to get that now. There's a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to put back, but that's okay. I'm trying to make this a little bit more like fault-proof, I guess. They can't reach those ones. How are we gonna make it so that they can? I suppose I could build some stairs here. And they should be able to reach it. Yeah, there we go. And other than that, I think we're all good. I don't really want to change how this works. Like, I would like to, but it's not going to work out that way. Not going to work out the way that I want it to. So, some levies in. Detonate these. And then we should be able to get rid of them. Once we have the dams in, we should... I think we just need more levies. Yeah, I think we need one more levy. I think. Could be wrong, but I think we need one more levy. I could be wrong. I'm often wrong. I am often wrong. I don't like to admit it, though. Admitting it hurts my feelings. I don't know if I want to do this or not. Like that one. I am not so sure. I'll tell you this much, though. I definitely want to get rid of them. Just sitting up there like that. Here's a question. If I put a triple dynamite here, Will that blast through to the bottom? I wonder. That is such a good question. I need to know now. We must find out. We must do an experiment, team. I must know. So that one is an actual triple. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I don't think they can reach them at the moment. I don't think we're going to be able to do the experiment that I want to do. Sad. Very sad. Never been so sad in my life, kind of sad. Did I die? Hello, Titanic Matrix. I've been playing off stream for so long that I couldn't keep up with naming things because the population increased so much. So, yes, you have come and gone, but not in vain. How are you? Max! What have you been up to, my dude? How are you feeling? Have you had a bit of a nappy poo, I hope? So let's try this one here. Let's put a triple in this and see if it works. I don't know if it will. I think it has to be connected to the ground, but I'm just genuinely curious now. Ripponino, good. I'm glad you're good, Titanic Matrix. I'm glad you're good. I'm not too bad. A little bit tired, but other than that, doing okay. Doing okay. All right, so we want all these levies in place. I'm just trying to redo a lot of this stuff so that I can get these things in place for a better beaver colony. We are 25% of the way to our Earth Recultivator, so that is pretty freaking awesome. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. I think we need some landscaping. If we do the tunnels here as well, I wonder if that'll help with keeping this stuff El Moisto. That would be good if it did. Very good. Absolutely shite, had a nap, and now I'm very awake. Very awake. That's not so bad. Being awake isn't so bad. All right, so yeah, we do need some more water through here, it seems. All right, so here's our experiment. Will this 3 dynamite go through the empty space? It does not. It does not. But that was a fun experiment, so that's fine. I had a good time testing that, so it's pretty awesome. All right, we'll get that all picked up. And we will get this all exploded as well. I think we need to do some doubles in here. And then get rid of this. Actually, I think I can get rid of all of this and they can pick it up from below. Yeah, they can. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Can you reach these? Can. Fantastic. Gonna need to get rid of this. Oh, no, actually, I probably don't. How am I gonna get them to build this? I might just have to do stairs up to it, I guess. That works, I suppose. Kind of. As horrendous as that is. Okay, so I think I was right. I don't think they can technically reach that one. Which is a bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. Triples. those in. I also don't know if they're going to be able to reach that one, to be honest. Might have to put a set of stairs in here. That's not going to work either. It's not going to work either. I don't know the best way to get to those. But I can tell you this much. This will be helpful to get sorted long term. These still aren't done. Can't get all the required materials. We've run out of extract? Oh, we run out of bots to make the extract. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Oh dear. Nothing to do. There's always something to do, little Bavar. Just gotta look harder. I don't think that beaver was trying hard enough, team. I reckon he was being cheeky. Trying to slack off. Trying to slack off. So all of this should be able to be harvested eventually as well. Yes, yes, yes. So this is all for future cutting. I had to move a few things, so I'm probably going to have to move a few more things. The terrain block needs to go in there. Aha. So this needs to go. And then this needs to be picked up. Alright, I need to go a bit slower because I take too long to do this. And then we've got levies that need to go in. Oops, not doubles. Oh my lord. What am I doing? I'm clicking all the wrong things. Ah! Clicking all the wrong things. I think for now it would be easier if I just get rid of all of this. Because otherwise I think I'm gonna have a freaking meltdown trying to figure that out. I'm gonna have to just do this, aren't I? Yes. And they should be able to reach that. But what about this one? God, how am I gonna get them to reach that one? Maybe if I get rid of this and I build a like overhang or something. Can they reach that? Almost. I think that once that's built, they would be able to reach it. But it's a lot of material. We're probably better off doing one of these ones. More stairs to build to things that I couldn't get to in the first place. Oops. Silly me. Silly me. Should have made it easier in the first place, but I didn't. Because I'm a big old dummy. Alright. More levies. And then... So here's the thing. I feel like I need to demolish like all of this. Except the walkway. Because I really need to be able to pump water out of here. So... we shall see. put this pathway back in. I can probably put stairs in here. But I don't know if I want stairs in. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because now that these are here, I should be able to get everything connected with pathways, which should, theoretically, make all this stuff fit a little bit better. But I think I need to make this like a slightly higher, maybe? No, maybe I can just like leave it at that. I'll just like even out this side. I think that's gonna be easier than trying to like make this match, is just to like go across here and make it match this way instead. Oh dear. You know, if we're building a wonder, we're building a lot of things that aren't the wonder. But hey, why am I not surprised? I very easily get distracted. Very easily get distracted. We've nearly got all the levees in on all of these sides though, which is good. Because then we need to do dams on top of that. And that is when I should be able to change all these over as well. Meow. And we can get that all connected. It's just this one, I think, that needs to be fixed a little bit. So we need terrain blocks here. I think. Yes, all there. Yes, yes, yes. Guess who's back? Hey, how's Grandma doing? Is she okay? What's been happening there? I've been worried. We've been worried. I think that they can get to this shortly too, which is good. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. The goodest boy. Guys, did you know that Carlos is the goodest boy? Because he thinks he knows that. Don't you, Carlos? You think you're the goodest boy. Listen to that terrifying contemplation. Horrifying. All right, we can't get any more extract. We currently don't have any bad water? Oh, because there's currently a drought. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I mean, we could always explode out this part too and make it a little bit deeper. Put these in a place that's a little bit deeper. She's okay, just feeling a little bit dizzy and thus being a bit anxious to go out by herself. Managed to bring her all that she wanted, told her to call me again on Saturday. She comes up with something that she needs. You are a good egg. A very, very, very good egg for helping the way that you do. Very, very, very good egg. And you are appreciated for doing all that you do. Need these done sooner rather than later. So all the single ones will work, but the doubles won't. which is annoying. But hey, there's worse things in life. I think I'm gonna need to move this over. If we do a levy here, we should be able to get this all done pretty quick. It's definitely getting there. Just taking its sweet, sweet time. We have no extract, which is so annoying. So annoying. Come on. Get your asses into gear. We've got levies to build. And then dams on top. Meow. Dam. I think we might just need... Okay, are you done? You are done. Cool. I think we might just need to change how some of this is. And then that should resolve a lot of this crap. So let's demolish this and this. And let's get terrain block. Demolish this. And put terrain blocks back in here. So much like back and forth with making sure that this stuff is gonna fit. That's okay. Oh shit, keep doing that. I'm just not sure if this part will fit though. So maybe I need to actually demolish this. Get all this stuff picked up. That picked up. Want that all like kind of built last. I need to figure this out. We could do... I don't have many of them, but we could totally do like an overhang here. And then I think that could work. I think that could work. And then what do we need? We need more terrain blocks. All right. All right, perfect. One little overhang in the entirety of my city so far, which seems insane, but there you go. It's happening. All right, so all the water's coming through here at the moment. It is currently not able to build up though because of what's going on here. So I think we need to get rid of this and put a single one until we can get all the extracts. It's not too far. I know it's not. I can see that it's not too far. Okay, and then this is still not done either. What can we get rid of that has gears and stuff? Ooh, yeah, do that. Just so we can get this done quicker. And then we can move all of this back. My God, do we need extract, team? My God. We need extract so bad. All right. That's all right. That is all right. Actually, probably should have dams and not levees. All right, through the night with you. Through the night. Come on. Get it till it's daytime. Yeah, man. I'm still so annoyed at this. We have extract. When did we get extract? When did we get extract? That's wild. I don't know when that happened, but I'm into it. I am into it. All right, that is there. Then we're gonna do one more. All right. Detonate all of that. Excuse me, detonate. Okay. And then we just need to get the rest of these. Because then we can put the sluices and stuff in. What do we want to do here? We could put them... Where could we put them? Let's get rid of this, and this, and this. And... this. And this. We're gonna go straight up here, I think. Oh wait, don't do that yet. I need people to be able to use it for a bit. We need one more dynamite there, please. I have an idea. I just need to get it done. Just need to get it done. I'll get rid of that. Then we can... Are you serious? Oh, I was doing this the other day as well. God damn it. The other day, I just kept pressing demolish rather than detonate. I don't know why. I don't know what my problem is. But I was doing it a lot the other day as well. And I really wish it would stop. Like, it'd be pretty great if it would stop. We are flooding so much down here, team. I'm causing so much mayhem. Just all because I didn't get this done before the drought ended. Oops. All right, so we're doing this. Boom. All right, we're also gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna move it. Get rid of the scarecrow and the statue. And this house. Get all that picked up. Because we are going to rebuild. Need this in ASAP though, so that I can rebuild. Ugh. Is that a double dynamite situation? I think it is. I don't really want to do that though. How's this looking back here? Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. All the dynamite except that one is in. It's annoying. Oh, man. This is why it takes so long. Because I get too many projects going and I don't pay enough attention to them all. All right, there we go. Then we need all of this done straight after. Cool. Then we should have a lot more water sitting around, which I'm hoping to be able to pump from. Like, I'm thinking we could put some pumps in along here. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We have to build more water storage, because I decided to remove a bunch of it. But again, I will rebuild it. I'm just waiting for all of this stuff to be moved. Come on. I need you to get this done, you bitches. Please. Please. Extract. Can't get enough bad water. This is like really important that we get bad water. Like really, really, really important. All right, that one is finally there. So we can get rid of this. Get it picked up. Too far. Why is it too far from a district? Oh, because this hasn't been built yet? Shit. This shouldn't be too far from a district. 6 dirt. Come on, team. You're killing me here. You're killing me. We've got 30 beavers sleeping out on their own. They're all alone. They've got no one here beside them. Okay, I promise I won't sing Shrek. I thought about it though. I really did. I considered it, and it was happening at one point. So, I think that's now done, so we should be able to get the rest of those in, which is good. No bad tide yet though, so I can't even try this yet. A bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. And I think this is finally going to start filling up with water once I do this as well, which would be nice. Only issue is that I don't know when that'll be happening.
How dare you hand me poop?
Hey, Snacky. How you going, my love? Snacky, I'm doing a lot of landscaping instead of the other stuff that I'm meant to be doing. Ugh, can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. How do you be my snack a snack? It's nice to see you. Phew. I'm blowing things up. A lot of things, actually. Blowing a lot of things up. We'll make that secondary. The water still hasn't come through to here yet, but we are getting there. We are getting there. All right, this is good. Come on. Need you to get to this one. Snacky had a nap and just woke up. Oh my God. It's a pretty late nap. Snack. That was really hard to say. That was really hard to say. My brain was not having a bar of that. Come on. Come on. Of course you can't reach that. Why would you be able to reach that? That would just make things too easy. All right. Put that in there. Come on. It's nearly daytime. All right, at least all the power along here is still working, which is good. These are barely getting the chance to lift, though. Look at this. Ooh. Not good. Not good at all. We've got heaps of biofuel again, but now the catalyst is becoming an issue, We may need some more centrifuges. Realistically, we need more bad water. So there's that. We might use some of these to fill in some of these gaps and create a better place for us to be able to pump. I reckon that's going to be a good idea. So let's do that. Hello, Tom. How are you? That's good. There's so much for the game to save that every time it does, it takes a really long time. Pardon? I've actually been trying to cut down so that, yeah, just so that I don't have to maintain as much. Oh, I did it again with the fucking destroy rather than detonate. Ugh. Just like as they, no, not with dynamite. As they die, I've just been, like taking away houses. Yeah, that way they can't reproduce. At the moment, I've accidentally taken away some homes because there's some flooding going on. I know, they're very homeless. I feel quite bad. I feel quite bad. We'll get rid of that. Tom is getting mad at me for making the beavers homeless. But, like, I didn't make them homeless. I didn't... Our cats are sleepy? What are they doing? Just snoozing? Oh, sleepy babies. All right, we're gonna go with levies up to the top here, and we're gonna go with levies. I actually want to give the beavers up here that use this the wet fur buff. So I am putting this in place in a way that they can do that. Hug Mackie. I agree. We should all hug Mackie. Everyone should hug Mackie always. I think I like the levies more. So I'll do that. Get the pathway on top. Get that all connected up. And that should technically make it possible for this to all happen. Alright, that's been picked up. It looks like they can pick things up from this way actually, so I might just do a big mega kill. Boom, boom. So that I can put, that way I can put all of these in place. I nearly did it again. All right, no direct path, that's okay. We should be able to get this close enough. Yeah, there we go. All right. Assign priorities. Everything is very high priority because every beaver is very important. Every beaver is very important. Come on, you bastards. I basically want this to be underwater. Alright, we explode this. They keep taking those things away. I really want to get this done sooner rather than later. Because we're losing a lot of crops at the moment. Vampire confirmed. Hey, vampires are cool. Mackie's cool. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh my god. Hopefully we have enough time for this. Come on, guys. I need you to save yourselves. Can you pick this stuff up or no? logs, metal blocks, and planks. It's all very important stuff. So come on. Come on. Laying down and was trying to smirk. I love that you like can't type when you're laying down. I feel the same. I feel the same. So close, but they still haven't picked these up and it's freaking me out a bit. It's freaking me out a bit. I really need them to pick this up. Brain go burr. Brain do go burr. Look at all of this. We currently have 21 beavers that have no home because they're flooded at the moment. Which is so not good. We should be able to make the bottom one most important priority. Seriously, why is no one picking these up? Why? I have to build other stairs to it now. Oh, thank God. Okay, someone's come to pick them up. Oh, God, I thought we were going to be fucked there, team. I thought we were going to be fucked. All right, they're now logs, so I'm less concerned. All right, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, cool, cool. This whole thing. Get it built. Get it done. Close below contamination of 5%. Close above contamination 5%. Close below downstream of 55, I think. Is the correct one that I had it on before. At the very least, that should help. Let's see how it goes when we get to the next morning. I keep forgetting that the builder bots, if they're like the bots rather than the beavers, they work through the night, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. My God, that needs to be done. We need like a couple of gears and that's it. Once that can happen though, should be fine. Just need a couple of gears, please. All right, we've hit 25% on this, which is insane. That's pretty cool. I do say so myself. Pretty happy with that. We need to get a fuckload more pumps in here, that's for sure. So let's do that. We might put... Where should we put the pumps? Oh my God. The cat's trying to break in. It's always terrifying when she does it because it just makes the loudest noises when she's trying to break in. She makes out as though she gets no attention. I can assure you she gets attention. Poor baby kitty. All right. We don't have much water. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, it's finally happening. Okay. Whoa, that was getting really scary. That was getting real scary. But we should be okay now. Should be okay now. And they shouldn't be flooding as much, but they are. I woke up to Siri scratching at my door. Were you meant to wake up or did Siri just like bully you? Oh, because kitties do that. They're very mean. Kitties are very mean like that. They bully. All right, this is so much better. So we do have the Agora that I have to put back, which is fine. We can do that. We can definitely do that. We can demolish this. And I think if we just put this here. Some steps. And should be all good. Oh, Carlos, honey. Is life really that bad? Because if it is, especially for you, I don't know what the hell we're all gonna do. We're screwed. Oh, it's trying to save again, and I was trying to move, and I shouldn't have. Ugh. All right, we're good. I hate when that happens. All right, there's no space available at the moment for all of this stuff, and that's okay. This is quite good. We've kind of got everything we need. It's a bit spoopy, but we do seem to have everything we need. We need these goddamn gears, though, I can tell you that much. I'm about to pull something apart in a second. I'm wondering if we get rid of these. And perhaps we move this to be on a platform. Would that work okay? Oh my God, Carlos, please stop. You're wounding me with how sad you must be at being stuck inside where you are safe and loved. This fucking cat, man. Acting like his life is over because the door to one part of the house is currently closed to him. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, we are going to... If we did the housing up here... How tall are these? Okay. Well, that could be an idea. That actually could be an idea. So we could delete this pathway. And put the terrain blocks in. Boop, boop. And put some housing on top. And then we could have access to a whole lot of rooftop terraces. So that could be a thing. I kind of love that. Kind of hate that though. Kind of wish that that was one more over now. Probably gonna do that. Probably gonna do that just so that I don't have to have it on both sides. So if we do this and then we move all of our housing, that could work out quite well. That could work out quite well. I do kind of want to make sure that they have another way to get down though. Just so that they don't have to choose to always walk the longest path. No? I think that's important. That seems very important. And then, yeah, we should be able to... Oh, we actually might get rid of this one. I don't think we need that one there. I think that's one too many. We have 48 beds available. Let me just pause all of these for a second. Because that was not my intention there. I absolutely don't want that many beavers. Sorry. I can't afford you at the moment. But I want to get a bunch of rooftop terraces back in. Gotta get a teeth grindstone back in. Which we should be able to do. We get our campfire back in. Which we need to build some more terrain up for. I think we can build up this terrain here a little bit. Maybe not that part actually, so that we can choose to have a walkway there, I think. I have been kind of worried about that one. Carlos, why are you behaving like you are, like, trapped? Okay, please stop. It's very stressful when you make noises like that. Very stressful. He's just, like, over there, just screaming his little heart out. For what reason, I do not know. But he's certainly doing it. Would love if he wouldn't. That'd be pretty great if he wouldn't do that. I'd actually adore that if he would stop. Please. Please, for the love of God, stop. Alright, we're going to put these platforms in. And on top of here, we are going to put a couple of the decoration things. So we've got roofs. And shrubs. And I need to put a bigger platform here so I can put my last shrub in. And then we should be able to basically move everyone in so that this is their new home. That could be good. Well-being, we got to get our campfire in. And I think we'll build up behind here too, because we're not going to fit anything else there. So we may as well just build that up. And we can get... Maybe we'll get a second mud pit in here. That could be smart. I do try to be smart sometimes. It doesn't always work for me. Just doesn't always work for me. All right, so now that we've done that, let's just pause this really quick. We're going to demolish the houses we have in the middle here, because then we can make more stuff there. These houses can stay, but I think that we demolish this, because we can build up more terrain there for more trees. And same with this. We should be able to get all this back. And we should be able to build up. If I do this, hoping that it would move everything onto... Yes, there we go. I'm not keeping these ones here. They're not necessary. But just should provide a bit of a... Oh no! They still will be able to get it. It's just annoying that it's fallen down there. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright. So then we're just sort of creating more land for them to be able to put the what's name on, which is good. So we've got heaps of beavers without homes, but that's okay because boom. Oh, Carlos, honey, your life is just not that dramatic. You're making it that dramatic. All right. So we shouldn't have any more beavers living outside. Shortly, at least. I think the only other house that we might get rid of is... Oh, no, that should be good, actually. There is another one that we could get rid of. But I don't know if I can bring myself to do it because it was some of the first ones we did. So maybe I'll just get rid of these guys. Or one of these guys. No, I quite like where those are. I think I'll get rid of all this. This feels like a big old, like, mess. So let's do that. Let's just get rid of all of this. Perfect. Perfect. That feels like it's gonna be a little bit cleaner, which will be nice. Cool. We should have everyone now in homes, and there should be very, very few anything. Oh, did that not connect up? Oh, it didn't connect up. Silly sausage. All that time, and I didn't even connect it up in the end. All right. I like our new homes and rooftop terraces. I think they're very cute. Oh, I think they're very cute. I do say so myself. Now, if we give them a day off tomorrow, I just want to see just how much they get when it comes to their buffs. We'll plant potatoes over here. If I demolish all of this, maybe that could work out for us as well. Make some more places for us to plant things. So yeah, I'm gonna give them the day off tomorrow and go from there to see exactly what kind of buffs that they get and what ones they don't. And then from there we can decide to add some more stuff to the colony or not. All should be swell. All should be swell at that point. So let's fast forward through the night. And let's just see what they're missing in the morning. Let us see what they're missing in the morning. I haven't finished this yet either. Gonna give them a full day off, see what they do or don't get, and go from there. Maple pastries, I already knew that we needed that. And we might need to up campfire and contemplation spots. And obviously the earth cultivator isn't there. And books. We need more paper. Stretch time! Thank you, Ginger. I'm not far away from needing to finish up, to be honest. It just didn't feel right to just come in here today and within like a couple of minutes, just like immediately have the earth recultivator up. I was like, no, now that we've got a lot going on, I can rejiggery pokery a few things. And then our next stream, we can actually launch the, we can launch this, which I'm very excited for. So I want everything to kind of look nice by that time. All right. With a full day off, they're getting basically everything, except we might need another mud pit, another detailer, Scarecrow roof. Campfire. Okay. There are actually a few things that they still seem to need. More than I was expecting, to be honest. More than I was expecting. But that's okay. Get a detailer in there. Get a detailer back in there. Carousel I can't put down. But the Agora we should be able to. I need to plant more crops. Sunflower seeds we're back on top of. Potatoes, not quite. Wheat, not quite either. So I wonder if maybe I should put the potatoes back over here. Actually, no. We'll just put the sunflowers here. This is already what the plan was to have this all be sunflowers. And then this can all be potatoes. And we'll hopefully have a little bit more room here once we do this for that as well. We do still have 5 beds free. So I'm thinking that we need to demolish this. And get this all gone. So let's get them back onto a 16-hour workday. I just want to make sure I'm 100% on all the things that they need before doing that. All right. So yeah, currently 1 or 2 aren't getting a wet fur bonus, which is interesting. Maple pastries is low, which we knew. Yeah, we need another Agora dance hall, more contemplation spots. Yeah, so a little bit of everything, to be honest. Just a little bit of everything. But especially books. Books is a problem. So let's get a second dance hall in. And honestly, before I wasn't going to, but I think that we are just going to put the dance hall over here, maybe? Hey, Milo, are you okay? What was all that noise about, Bobby? What was all that noise about? She went meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, baby. We do have to plant these as well, because I totally forgot that we needed to do that. Dance hall. Can we have another dance hall over here? Is that weird? We're going to have them back to back. That's what we're going to do. Weird or not, that's what we're doing. Apparently, that's what we're doing. I'm just going to get rid of that and put the pathway in one across so that they match. And then we can put in the Agora. Now, this is the one that takes the extract. So, do we... I really like the Agora. I think that they look really beautiful. So maybe we get rid of... So we're going to get rid of this now. And all of this, just really quick. And then I can put the Agora down over here. I really like it over here. I think it suits really well in this little spot. Oh, has that not been deleted yet? Come on, platform, go. Agora. Nice and close to that. And then we can get rid of this. Well-being. We need more campfires, which we can do. We are adults. Rooftop terraces, teeth grindstone. We can put there. Medical beds. I think we're okay with the medical beds. But the shower side of things, this could be a part of it too. I wonder. Maybe we put in some platforms back here. And some showers? That could work. And some contemplation spots. What else could we put up here? Ah, the beaver statues. Definitely need to put that there. Put the beaver statues up there for sure. Oops. It's trying to save and it's freaking out. Can I put the beaver statue over here? Okay, so the beaver statue can actually go under there. Interesting. It fits underneath those lines. Good to know. I need to get a beaver statue in here, I think. As well as in here. And up here. There's like nothing over here. Nothing. I think it's just because everything got moved and then I sort of just forgot to put things back. Which is not good. Very bad on my behalf, actually. Very bad. We'll put the beaver statue up here. See, this is why I sit so far away from the thing so often, because otherwise if I get too close, like literally, physically get too close, I don't see what I'm missing. Oh dear. It's fine. We'll get there. We shall get there. They can all get picked up soon. What about these? Yeah, they should all be able to get picked up. Maybe. Okay. They should also be able to get picked up. All right, there's only one beaver currently sleeping out in the streets. So that's pretty good. Pretty okay with that. We've got them on a proper schedule again, 16-hour workday. So let's see how much we can get done. We need to put more scarecrows in. I know that much. Do not have enough scarecrows on the go. You know, who doesn't need a scarecrow in their life? I don't know if I do, but apparently the beavers do. So, you know, whatever tickles their fancy, we're going to give it to them because it makes them happy. Jax, hello. How you going? I don't know why they would want these things, but if it makes them happy. Rad's a timber tycoon. That's a very cool name, and I will take that. I quite like that name. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. Timber tycoon. I like it. I like it. All right, we're still not caught up on the bad water, but that's because I haven't put these things in yet. So we're gonna need to put our bad water pumps. Let's do this. Wasn't going to, but let's get these all in. Maybe not all in, actually. Maybe let's not do these guys here, because we can do 3 across here, and then we can do the 3 across here. I think that's a good idea. I'm glad you're good-ish, Jax. I appreciate your honesty. It's always lovely to see you. Yeah, let's do that. These are like super mega important. please. I also meant to change these to floodgates. I never really knew why I did what I did here. I think I had an idea and then I just never did anything with it. So these kind of need to be changed to floodgates. Or even just sluices. And we'll just keep them open. All right, look how quickly these have been put in. Boom, 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 boom. Very nice. So we'll get rid of these. Now we've got those ones there. Behave or she'll open the floodgates. I'll fucking drown ya. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Don't push me. Don't push me, mate. I'm obviously joking. I'm gonna do that. Don't listen to Jax. Doesn't know what he's talking about. All right, we want bots in here because we want the bots to work day and night on this shit. Now there are currently 43 open jobs that the bots could be taking. So what is not being done? Bot part factory. So let's get the bot parts back under them. Builders huts. The ones that are further away are the ones that I want them in. Centrifuge, bots, district center, earth cultivator. We can get the farmhouse back under control. Foresters, same thing. Gear workshops, they're fine, they're fine. Gristmill. Hauling post, I really like the idea of these guys being in here. I really do. The problem being that we don't have enough at the moment. We do not have enough of them at the moment. So lumber mill, yeah, we'll keep them going. See, lumberjack flags, let's just put these all back to La Peoples. The mines, I just don't care about them being done right now anyway. Observatory. Paper mill. I think we can put people back in there. Same with the printing press. Refinery. That's fine. Smelter. Also fine. The drought approaching. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. There should still be quite a few jobs open, but they should technically just be, I think, the mines. We need them in the mines. So, yeah. We'll get people into the centrifuges. What have we got? 2 of 2, 0 of 4, builder's hut. 2 of 2, 4 of 4, 0 of 10, earth recultivate, that's fine. Not up and running yet. Explosives factory, get them back onto people at the moment. 9 out of 10 for the hauling post, yep, cool, all right. We might put one of these as a bot. We don't really need the herbalist stuff so much at the moment. Alright, so we need to put some more large water pumps in, which we can definitely do. I know we can. But we've just got to get it done. Just got to get it done. So we'll get a double path. Oh, that's the wrong pathway. Oh my god. Why am I like this, team? Why am I like this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We need a double path here. And then we can... hello? Thank you. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna get some punch. Get some punch. That way. And that way. And these are gonna be heckin' important. Heckin' important. We'll put this here. Apparently we can just get rid of that. We don't need that at all. I'm a liar. I thought I'd need that to fit them both in, but I decided to fit them both in that way. Don't mind me, just over here, lying. I apologize. All right, we're doing good now. We were doing good before, but we're doing gooderer now, which is great. We love to see it. All right, that's giving us extract. The catalyst, we need catalyst so bad. Unable to get all required ingredients. Ooh, that's why we're struggling, because we need the maple as well. I see. We really do need more maple trees. Well, luckily for you, I have been planting some to try and help with this. Hopefully it keeps working out. Hopefully. Gotta have maple. Like, actually super important to have maple syrup. It's very weird how important it is for them to have maple syrup. But at the same time, I also kind of get it because I like maple syrup quite a lot. So I do kind of get it. I do kind of get it. Oh dear. All right, so that's currently doesn't have enough power, which is fine. I can deal with it not having enough power. What else were we needing to put down though? I've forgotten already. Damn. I was gonna put some stairs in here so that we could get to some different places. I keep forgetting. Because the more like things are interconnected, the better. So maybe we could put a set of stairs here. Build up the terrain here. Yes. Good. Let the terrain flow through you. Alright, nice. So that should connect a lot of that up again, which is good. More monuments. We need more monuments. More monuments is more good. This one can go there, I reckon. That could be cute. And maybe we could put one over here. Maybe we can put one over here. And back here could be good. Just putting down monuments, you know, the usual. I just want all my beavers to be super happy, you know. I want them to be inspired, in awe, all those good things. All those very good things. So I put that there. That should cover a lot of it. Should cover a lot of it. I'll put that there. We might put this one here. And I wonder if we can reach, like, can that be built? Up there? Too far. Okay. So, Rad wonders. I do wonder. I really do be wondering. I'm out here wondering. I really am. Okay, so if we put this here, that should work, right? Yes. The drought has begun. How long is it? It's a 7-day drought. Not great, I won't lie. Not great. Especially considering we really needed the water for a bit longer. And this is why I think that we might need to put in some, like if I put in the terrain blocks there, we might actually need to build this up more. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. I think we're gonna get rid of all of this. Why didn't it get rid of the pathway there? That's strange. Because I want to put a pump up here. I want to put a pump up here. I think that that would be very, very helpful. And we'll put the stairs back in if we can. Which we should be able to. Like this. Ah? Nice. Very nice. And then we should be able to put some more storage for water. Because everybody needs storage for water. There's one there, one there, one there. We probably need water down here as well. Yeah, like there. That could work. That could work. I like it. I like it. These are definitely growing a lot of chestnuts, which is good. But yeah, the maple syrup side of things is a real fucking problem. It's a real problem. Are you calling Jack's butts? That's not very nice. Jack's is lovely. How could you treat them like this? How could you treat them like this? Unable to get all required ingredients. Oh, so we really need more logs still. That is annoying. Can we go down here? Just a little. And so if I was to maybe landscape and blow this part out here. And then maybe tunnel to it. 1, 2, 3. So let's tunnel to it. Yeah. So that's it there. So let's see. Can I build the tunnel like that, or would I have to get down there? I might have to get down there. I might have to get down there. Which is a real bummer. But I suppose worst case scenario, I get down there. You know? And at the very least, I can make sure that it's accessible. Oh wow, look at how much work they've already done. Cool. Very cool. I think we might get rid of these. And this. This. See if we can make it look a little bit less, I don't know, terrible. And let's see about tunneling from here through. Which side is it? Oh, I didn't mean to do 10 and 2. Ugh. So let's just do 1. I was just trying to do one row. Like here. All the way across. And here. Across. That should have met, I think. So that should be good. Alright. Too far. Being a big silly sausage. Too far. That's the silliest thing I've ever heard. Alright, we're gonna put a forester up here. I never really thought that just being able to like get the logs would be my biggest issue. But here you have it. It really is. It really do be a problem. We really do be having problems here. We'll do that. That. And connect up over here. And I think it would be a good idea to just connect that there as well. Oh, I see. I see the problem that I've run into here. Bang! All right, they should technically still be able to get to that. That looks like slightly less fake. Slightly less fake than it did. So that's good. All right. So we should be able to make all of this upside here be somewhere that I can chop more trees and plant more trees. Be nice. Replant dead trees, please. Thank you. All right. No power means no things. Good night, Rad and Chat. Bedtime for this sleepy Steve. I appreciate you, old nerd Beeve. Have a good sleepo beepo. Thanks for hanging out today. You are a kind bean. And I'm really glad that you've been having a wonderful time away. Really glad. Good night to the hardworking beavers. They're doing so good. They're doing so good. So proud of them. So proud of them. Plant trees. We're gonna go with dandelions. Otherwise, we'll break the pattern that's there. I like the dandelions being there. They're cute. They're cute. We're gonna demolish this. I don't think the forester reaches there, but what I was thinking was we could put like a detailer in down here or something. Could be a thing. I was also wondering if maybe we should level this so that we can fit more. Oh, that's the wrong one. So that we can fit more entertainment things in here. So we'll need a double here. Just because I feel like all of this could definitely be a lot more accessible. Currently it's not. Like a lot of the well-being stuff. Look at it! 30% of the way through. Oh my god, team. They're doing so good. They're doing so good. I love how the back-to-back dance halls have really got me just feeling some kind of way. Really got me feeling some kind of way. I like the back-to-back dance halls. They make me happy. All right. 43 bots. 2 beds are currently free, which I'm fine with. I think we need to... I was wondering if maybe we get rid of this and do a little bit more landscaping around here. And that. Get rid of that. We should be able to... Oop. It's saving again! Can you tell? Oh dear. Alright. Once we do that, that should help. Oh my god, they are so quick, it's insane. It's actually crazy to me. I know that it's literally on 3 times speed, but that is so not the point. They shouldn't be allowed to be this quick. It should be illegal for them to be this quick. No way. Hydrate, Rad? I have been. People like you have been yelling me like to fucking hydrate the whole time. Very annoying. Very annoying. How dare you? How dare you? Getting sick of it, you know? Getting sick of your shit. Real sick of your shit. I'm wondering if we should put the, like, is this fountain, is it too low if I put it in here, or will it just build itself up? Because if it isn't, I kind of want the fountain back here. I think it'd look really cute with all of the houses there. You know? I think it'd look really cute. Not that I should be worrying about what looks cute. I really should be worrying about getting this one, the main wonder built. But anyway, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. All right. So the water that's coming here is not enough yet. But I'm wondering if we go down here. First and foremost, I should be able to take these things out. Get a fuckload of planks back. Should be great. We don't need them there. And then we can get this done as well. Boom. 120 planks back. Like that. Fuck you then. How dare we care about your well-being, you cunt. I know. I'm sorry. I'm such a disappointment. It's what my parents always tell me. So, you know, are we surprised? Probably not. Probably not. Just is what it is. Just is what it is, you know? I wonder if it's because there's not like the water's not running in from a higher point. Like maybe I've made a mistake with where I've put the tunnels. Like maybe the tunnel should be higher. Not sure. I am not sure. But the drought's about to be over, which would be good. That would be nice. There's a decent amount of water that's about to go away, and our plants are going to start dying. So that's not great. And we're down to 150 water. Also pretty not great. Also pretty not great. Ooh, Beaver is injured. Shit. Is there even enough medical beds around here? I thought there was, but now I'm questioning it. Let's put a medical bed here and here. Here. And we'll put another one here and here. Cool. They should be fine now. Right? Yeah, they'll be fine. Put some contemplation spots in there. Really get them contemplating about life. Contemplation's there. Yep, you can contemplate there. A little bit of contemplating there. Maybe a little bit more contemplation somewhere over here. We can. We've got one on that side of the hall. Maybe we have one on this side of the hall. Would be a good idea. One there. Get some decorations going. Oh boy, get some lanterns in. We love lanterns. You guys know how much I love lanterns. I love lanterns. They're the best. Lanterns are awesome. We're gonna put that there. The drought has ended. Hooray! We only lost a lot of crops. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. That's what happens. That's what happens. You lose things, team. It's just what happens. You lose things. But hey, there is worse in life. I haven't found it yet, but no, sure. Dramatic, I know. Dramatic. I'll put that on there. I'll put that on there. Maybe we won't put it there. Oh my god, it's trying to save and it's dying. That there. Really do not have enough of this, do we? All right, so with this going on here, hopefully the water running through here will allow filling up. Looks like it is. Yes. All right, we should. 7 days is apparently as long as these plants can handle. They die otherwise, which is a real bummer. It's a real freaking bummer. Got my first drought. Hey! How did you go with your first drought? Did everyone survive? The Ginger Ninja Beeves, did they survive and thrive? I bet they did. Mine, for the first time in ages, don't have enough water because I had to get rid of a bunch of the pumps. So everyone is very thirsty, but we now have 3 pumps and we should be starting to get back on top of things pretty quickly. At least I hope. So, fingers crossed. And everyone seems to still be getting like a lot of the buffs at least, so that's good. That's very good. I do think that I'm gonna have to destroy this and put it back though, because a lot of the gears and stuff that ended up in there was honestly from stuff that they shouldn't have come from. Should not have come from. So, the bad water's coming back up. The water's coming back up. We need more books. We need like way more books. But honestly, I just don't think we're gonna have enough power to be able to sustain trying to add more books and things in. Like more of that stuff to the, yeah, I don't know. It's not looking good. My only thought would be that we could maybe add one here. Because this is here. And I still haven't done anything with it. And I might build that power shaft. It's dry. Everything's always very dry, isn't it, when there's a freaking drought? Very rude. Very rude. Okay, so if we put in another paper mill, maybe? And then we could put in another printing press. You know what? I think I want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I'll put in a levee. So power, water wheel. Yeah, let's put in a levee here so that we can stop the water from going as far. And then we can build something else next to that. That's probably a lot smarter. All right, power. Again, we're gonna do the can build upon shaft. So printing press. What are we low on? Paper mostly? No, we've got heaps of paper. So I'm gonna put one more paper mill in. Said I might not put one more paper mill in. I might actually just put another printing press in. That way we can make sure another 2 printing presses. What do we reckon? If I do that, I gotta make sure this printing press will fit, which is why I just had to take that away again. Printing press. Okay, so yes, it'll fit that way, but I have to put this down as well. Levee. Could build that for me, that'd be great. Come on. Come on, little guys. I require your assistance. Come on. Yay, you survived. Excellent. Love to hear that. Workplace, very important. Very important for that workplace. This is flooded again. Make sure that that's open at that one. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about making sure that that doesn't flood as much. There doesn't really seem to be much that I can do. We'll come back up here and just really quickly check. I assume this has now gotten too far away for them to be able to do it. I'm also just going to delete all of these and get some planks back. Nice. All right. It's a really far like turnaround for them to get there, but hey, we're gonna get there. It's gonna be fine. Oh, bad water source. Yep, bad water sources. Believe me, you need bad water a lot. My God, do you need bad water so much more than you'd expect. And I like using bad water, if you can have it set up, as like a way for me to get power from it so that I can use my water mainly for other things. So obviously everyone is different, but can be very helpful. Why won't that go there? Oh, because that's still there. I thought I deleted that. I thought I deleted that. All right. Once we have that all done, we should be able to put the last one in. Da, 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 da. They're flooding again. I really don't know what to do about that. I don't think there's anything I can do. Just learning layouts? Yeah. As you can see, I still have no clue about layouts. I do a little bit. I try and like optimize some things, but there's a lot of stuff that I still kind of fuck up. And I think that's okay. I think that's all right. I think that's all right. There's worse things in life. That's for sure. That is for sure. What I'm currently just trying to do though is get this fucking shit done. Can't get all required materials. We're really low on logs, it seems. Part of me wants to change some of these levees out for dirt because I have so much dirt. Put terrain blocks in, you know? Put some terrain blocks in. It doesn't look like I'm going to get any catalyst going in here, so maybe I will just for now just get rid of that. See, there's a lot of water not coming through here at the moment, which is really strange. Really strange. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
I don't know what to do about that.
All learn and still fuck up plenty and satisfactory. Oh, yeah. I feel like no matter how good you are at a game or how much you play it, there's always that sort of thing of like, damn, I forgot that, huh? You know? Damn, I forgot that. I feel like it happens a lot. Building lacks power? No shit. I don't know why it's lacking so much power. It's pissing me off. Pissing me right off. Ugh. I think all that I'm gonna have to do is open this one and have these closed, and hopefully that'll resolve the issue. Does not resolve the issue with a lot of the other stuff that I'm doing. These should be open. Yeah, for some reason. some reason we're just not getting any water coming out. Is it because of this one now being able to let too much water in? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't want that to close above anything. I just want it to be only that. Really strange. All right, no recipe selected. We are going to get books. So many books, please. Please, so many books. Please, so many books. I beg you. Because we have apparently a fuckload of paper, but we're just not getting enough books out for our beavers, which is a bit shit. Just a bit shit. So what can I do here then? Oh, I was meant to get rid of all of this, wasn't I? I think. I think I was. I think that I was meant to get rid of this. Does that have anywhere to go if I get rid of it? Probably not. Probably not. But I can, at the very least, get rid of that. I get rid of that path. Then I can put stairs there. And if we get rid of this there, stairs in there as well. I still think it'd be better not to. No books? Does that mean no education or no degenerates? I mean, a bit of both, I guess, huh? Depends how you look at it. Depends how you look at it. So we want to get rid of this, I think. I'm trying to figure out what would be better. Honestly, it's probably better for me to get rid of this than anything else. And then I can put that back in. Because I think that this being where it is not really helping us. So I think that we need to explode. That's right, team. More dynamite. Hooray! We need to explode some of this stuff. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. And then we're gonna put more dynamite down on here. Yep, there we go. And then we'll get a little double on the go. It's being very strange with how this water is behaving. So that is no longer closing unless there is contamination issues. And this is closing downstream depth of 6.5, which means it basically won't close too often. This is emptying a lot now, so I don't really know what to do here. Maybe I made the wrong choice in making this one higher. Maybe this actually needs to be one lower so that it can be encouraged to move down. That might be necessary. All right, explosions! Ah! Ah! Oh dear. Sorry, that was very amusing to me. All right, we're gonna explode this. No, I don't want to delete it. I want to explode it. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna explode this. One of these. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna get this shit done quick. What could we put here? I don't know. I don't know. I know one thing though, we can definitely put more carrots in, which we kind of need, so that's what I'm gonna do. More carrots. Delete that. Hello. What time is it? Oh my god. I looked at the clock before and it was like 9. Goddamn beavers! Well, in that case, I have to finish in a second, team, because I have to go to bed. I have to, like, go be a normal human being and stuff. Oh, dear. I have to be up and to do things tomorrow. Stuff and things. I know, disgusting. Leaving the house and stuff. Okay, and then we put another little explosion down here. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this, because it doesn't seem... I think the only thing I can do here is remove this top layer to encourage the water to actually flow. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna remove this, and I'm gonna put dams in one lower with staircases down to it, I reckon. And then they'll also get wet fur buffs from that, so whatever. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I don't know where all of that went. Oh, it's all under here. That's interesting. So yeah, we'll do that. And that should hopefully encourage the water to flow a lot more. Because it's freaking me out a little bit with how much it's not flowing at the moment. Okay. And then our last thing here with that. Cool. Very cool. Can I reach that if I was to detonate it? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Give it a go. Give it a go. All right, at least all of that is being picked up, which is great. I do kind of feel like I need to put even more stations in now, though. A bit of a bummer. I wonder if it's because this is here. I might need to... I think I figured out why this is not working the way that I'm expecting it to. I think I need to put a sluice in here. So if we do, what's downstream depth at the moment? 0.13. Close above downstream depth of 0.5. And we'll do the same thing over here. Close above downstream depth of 6. And that should keep the water flowing, I think. Because I think that's been the only issue, is that the water, the way it works is it's flowing in here, into there, and then it actually continues to flow into here and then out. The reason being, I think it's a good idea for me to do that. Oh, look, we can, look. Oh my God. If I detonate this, yeah, that's just gonna be left there, which is a bummer. That's what I thought though. We could put a triple platform in with a set of stairs. Yeah, that could work. That could work. A lot of extra fussing about, but looks like it's gonna be needed. Looks like it's gonna be needed. All right. We're basically just gonna get this part fixed and then we can bugger off. do what we need to do. This forester is in, so we are going to use this as an opportunity as well. Gotta get... Hold on. We need this tunnel. I need it to actually go a little bit further. Let me delete these and get these planks back. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's so much nicer. We do have to finish up here in a second, so... is that far enough or too far? Not far enough, actually, probably. Probably not far enough. Oh. Nungi! Nice to see you! I hope you're well. Do that. These can be secondary. That should help with that. And then we can plant some trees. I'm gonna plant some birch close to here. Such a birch. And then we're gonna plant pine. And then we're gonna plant the rest of them as oak. And I'm gonna leave something there and there. For us to be able to put this stuff in. And I reckon if we put a second forester in, we're gonna have a even better time. An even better time. Is this working better now? Or no? Still not. That's open and closed just a little bit. Close above downstream depth. Okay, so the water really fluctuates. So maybe the sluices were a bad idea there. I don't know. Downstream depth. 15. Downstream depth of 20. I'm really not sure the best way to handle this. I think it might be like this though. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Close above a downstream depth of blah. And same with this. Close above a downstream depth of 1. I suppose I could just keep it closed. I don't know. I don't know what the best option is here. I don't know what the best option is here. If I'm completely honest with you. Because I've either been getting not enough water, or I've been getting flooding. So I don't really know what to do. I think that's gonna fix it, both those things being done. I hope. I hope that's gonna fix it. Looks like it is. Please get this done. We have an injury, not great. not great. We should get their working hours back again. We're definitely getting a lot more stuff done, but my God, am I struggling with some of this. I'm hoping that with this stuff being put in, we can keep having a bit of a good run. Yes, get rid of those. Use all of that. Very nice. We'll revert that back. All right. So there's definitely not enough water in here now because this has started drying out. So this maybe needs to close above downstream depth of 10, and let's see how that goes. And this just stays just that little bit open. I don't know exactly how much water we need for this to be pushed through, but probably a bit. Probably a bit. Maybe we need that to be done as well. We'll see. We shall see. Are you okay, Carlos? You seem to be very sad, sweetie. What are you sad about? All right, they built to that, which is great. Now we can explode that. Oh my God, I did that thing again where I didn't detonate it. I fucking just got rid of it. Oh God. I wish I could blame being tired, but I've been doing it ever since I started playing again. Instead of pressing detonate, I just fucking get rid of it. Just like, bye. Bye now. Like, what the fuck? What did you do that for? The hell did you do that for? I'm wondering if we should demolish this, pick this up, and put terrain blocks back in here and see if maybe that helps. Okay, we do have a little bit of power again, not a lot, but a little. I think it's the same thing. I think I have no choice but like to make this one lower. I really don't want to, because we just spent all that time building all of this. But I think I have to. So we'll put the dams one lower. Put in more goddamn stairs. More goddamn stairs. Super annoyed. I'm sure you can't tell. We've got some flooding going on again. Hold on. Why is there so much flooding going on? We're getting power back, but we're like, oh, okay. It's probably just because of the water that came through. Should be fine in a sec. Because I got rid of the dam, obviously. Dumbass. But yeah, there you go. I think it's happier now. Like immediately. There seems to be power again. There you go. Worked it out in the end, team. Worked it out in the end. Worked it out in the end. All right. Oh, what a freaking day. At this stage, when we come back to Timberborn, which should be this weekend, we should be able to basically just be finishing this off. So we need gears and treated planks. So that's like a pretty good thing to be able to focus on. We've certainly proved that we can keep their well-being scores up. Look, we've now got enough books. So this is really good. This is really, really good. So we'll keep their working hours to about 12, 13, 14, approximately that. And then we just need to, yeah, get the rest of that stuff made, which honestly, not that bad. Not half bad. We can totally do that. I believe in us. I believe in us. I think I need to get rid of that as well. Power wheel. Oh my god, I keep getting the wrong thing out. Alright. That is very important. That power back up. Yes. Very good. Ooh, I forgot. We set up all this dynamite. Whee! Oh, that was fun. I had a good time. Hope you guys had a good time with that. I keep trying to put the camera away because otherwise it's so fucking loud. But anyway, there's worse things in life, I guess. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Big boom, huge boom, insane boom. All right, we detonate that. And now this is all flat and ready for us to sort of do whatever the hell we want with it. I don't know exactly what we want to do yet, but I just wanted to have the option to put something there. Because like I said, there's the dance hall here. I'm thinking maybe we put another Agora here or something. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. The other thing that I was wondering is if maybe we put a mud pit over here. That could be good. And I think, yes, a shower does fit there. So let's do that. We'll do the same thing over here. I think it fits. Oh, this is flooded? Why is that flooded? Shouldn't be flooded. That's strange. Height of 0.85. Is that better or worse? I honestly can't tell. Oh, it's because the water's pushing through there. Dumbass. So if we do that with a levee on it, that should stop that problem. That was dumb. It was really dumb. Because then all the way down here, it all just comes off. Big boom, indeed. Huge boom. The biggest of booms. All right, this is good. I think everything's working the way it's meant to again now, which is great. We need that. We do need some more water over here. So we'll put down some more storage for some more water. Oop. Come on, wake up. Yep, there we go. Some more storage for some more water. And I reckon if we put some stairs in here, that could go down quite well. That way this can all kind of be connected up a little bit more. All right. So, what have we learned? Kristen likes to move things around. But other than that, we have learned that I can't be trusted with making sure that power wheels keep going. What else have we learned? So many things. So many things. All right, what bot jobs do we need to make sure we get rid of? I feel like we can get these guys back on them. I think the bot jobs, we want to make sure that they're doing like the very, very, very... I like that they can build through the night. That's great. We keep that. But we want them to do the ones where they can get like hurt. Any of the jobs that can hurt more than anything is what we need to do. So we'll put them in the explosives factory. They're in the gear workshop. We can probably take them out of the hauling post, or at the very least have it set as a slightly lower priority. The inventor huts, they're fine the way that they are. Large water pumps, they're fine the way that they are. Lumber mills, they can stay there. Lumberjack flags, I wouldn't mind having some in there, but again, not really important right this second. We can have, I think we just need like 2 in each of them if we end up with any in the mines. which we don't at the moment, and I'm okay with. Paper mill, they should be okay. I would like to eventually change those to bots, but we just don't currently have enough bots. We're better off having them in smelters. We are much better off having them in smelters. And the wood workshop. Okay, cool. So they're going to still be able to work through the night, which is great. You can see the ones that are able to work through the night and the ones that aren't. But at this point in time, Bio feels great. Catalyst is really not so great.
Hello, man. Hi. Hello. Say hi to everybody.
He's like, no, I don't want to say hi to everybody. I want you to go to bed because you're meant to go to bed by now. This is my spot when you go to bed, and I hate that you're still here. That's what he's saying. He gives zero shits about pats from me.
He's a good boy. You are.
All right, so next stream, we're going to have a drought incoming, but we're going to have heaps of water, heaps of wood. I don't know how we're going to go with keeping all of these trees happy, but I would like to keep all these trees happy. That would be pretty fucking great if we could. I'd like really like that. But if we can't, well, I'll deal with it. I will deal with it. But at this point in time, this is looking pretty good. Pretty happy. Pretty fucking happy. We're just slowly getting more and more wood together. I think the only thing that we need to do is maybe get some water over here. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. But yeah, lots more bots. Get on top of gears and planks. Because we've got all the metal blocks we need, but it's treated planks and gears, which means we need so many planks for that. So, yeah. Probably should put in some more lumber mills while we have a second to think about that. That could be smart. I say could be, because who knows? Might not be smart. Put one more gear workshop in. We'll get rid of that. Right there. Same with this, we'll get rid of that walkway there. Building needs power to operate. Yeah, because you built them in the wrong fucking order, okay? You built them in the wrong fucking order. Alright. There we go. We should have just enough power to make all of this stuff run, I think. Maybe? Yeah, we should. We should. Yeah. Yeah. Mostly pretty good. Mostly pretty good. All right. Well, we're about to have a drought start. This is going to be the perfect time to save because I have to go to bed because it's about to hit midnight. It's about to hit midnight, and this little man wants his desk because he takes it overnight. Yes, he does. He really does. Hey, Lady Atara, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Unconnected building. What did I do? Oh, I forgot to put the pathway here. Nice. Very nice. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Did you see that good boy giving me headbutts? Did you see that good boy giving me headbutts? Such a good boy. He's really not. He's a little shit, but anyway. All right. So we are going to save. And we're going to put down that we're pretty much, I'm pretty much happy with everything else. But we're just going to get this done now. So lots of planks, lots of gears, lots of treated planks. Whew. It's going to be a lot. I'm going to be playing it a little bit between now and the next one. So let's do Spudtopia. It is 11:45 p.m. We're at cycle 46, day 20. We are drought start. Need planks. This is how I've been like keeping on top of what exactly is going on. So now that's our current save. We've had heaps of auto saves, but yeah, this is where we started, 25th of the 5th, and this is now. So it's a bit scary, but it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're totally not gonna lose everyone. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be hunky dory. Considering the water's not staying over here, we'll probably change this layout here. We probably won't have as many carrots here. We might put some storage here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But for now, we need to finish up for the day. Like I said, I don't think I have a little Carlos cam on this one, do I? I do. There he is. How you doing, little mincies? Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for your patience while I haven't been super well this week. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the channel points spent and the points put towards the code giveaway challenges. Thank you for checking in with your spuds. So thank you, Janelle, Desi, Hawkey, Phantasmagory, Max, Trackapoo, Ursus, Sapphire, Valerian, Soulstar, Ginger, G-Man, Luna Trash Panda, Archers, Kodiak, DJ Artemisia, Old Ned Steve, Anisha, Onyx, Dracula as well, Clinty, Logan, to Lexi, I appreciate you guys, Cozy Pete's, you kind bean, and of course Nungi. Nungi was our final check-in of the day. So we're gonna go and raid someone and take the love somewhere else. I just have to keep my finger apparently provided to Carlos right now, so that's fun for me. We're gonna take the love to somebody else. Someone that I haven't had the chance to raid for a while, I'm thinking. And who would that be? Who would that be? Well, there's a few people actually. How long has Roglin been live for? Do you reckon that they'll be live for a bit longer? Oh, maybe? Maybe? No, see you in a week, unless stream late again. No worries, Ginger, I appreciate you. Meow meow, what a good boy. Yeah, he give lick. Very cute. Very cute, very lick, very meow. Very meow. What have we got? Oh, Luna, I never get the chance to raid into. Oh, Tatanko. I never get the chance to raid into Tatanko. Maybe we'll do that. It's been a while since I've had the chance to raid into Tatanko. That's what happens when I stream at weird times. I get the chance to raid people that I literally never see. So let's do that. They've been live for about 2 hours. I'm hoping that they'll be live for a little bit longer. I don't think they're finishing up. They might be, but I don't think they are. I hope not. That'll be real awkward otherwise. It'll be real awkward. I'm gonna just thank you for bodily dubbing with me. Oh, you got some stuff done? I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Push the button before they do. I will. If you get left behind, we are hanging here. We'll do a little bop bop. All right. Thank you again so much for just hanging out. Appreciate you guys. For those that are here that haven't yet, follow all the things. I'm Miss Radcliffe everywhere. Everywhere. Definitely join the Discord. It's the best way to keep up with whatever the hell's going on with my life. Because believe me, I struggle to keep up with it. But please grab a raid message. red emote raid message if you do not have a subscription, and the waddling emotes if you do. And let's go hype things up with the wonderful beanie that is Tatanko. He's so pretty. Carlos or Tatanko? 'Cause they're both pretty. Carlos, say goodbye to everyone. We're about to raid off. Oh, he's so viscous. He was going to bite me. Good night, guys. Have a great day. Have a great night. Have a great time zone. Stay hydrated. Wash your gosh darn leggies. Carlos says goodbye. And I will see you guys next stream. Bye!